already the introduction and overview, and I also said yesterday during the opening ceremony that it belongs all to the NERC, Northeastern Railway Germany, a fictive railway company. You have to write any software to that. You will get a style guide from us. Style guide, the logo of a directory with the fonts, Verdana we take. Maybe it's on the machine, if not, you get it. You have, everybody from you will have 2 directories on his PC. The workshop manager now is installing this. The first is for all sessions the same. For all sessions the same. You don't need it for all sessions, but it's better for understanding. The introduction and overview, the style guide, the fonts and such things. You will get also the railway schedules. It's not so important, but it's better for the understanding of the idea. This is the map with the lines, which I showed yesterday, that you can understand, okay, here's Neubrandenburg, but because I'm sure nobody from you knew before where it is and how it is in Germany, the part. We have 5 lines. One line, the first, as I have numbers, line number 1 is going to the south to Berlin Airport. Number 2, all lines starting to Neubrandenburg and come back. You have 2 tables for every line. One for the direction from Neubrandenburg to the destination and one back. Neubrandenburg, Berlin Airport, via some stops, is the first line. Neubrandenburg, Hamburg, the second. Then we have second A, because the first 2 stations from Neubrandenburg are the same. That's why it goes away to the north to Rostock. Then we have a third line is from Neubrandenburg via Stralsund. It's another direction, also to Rostock. You see on the map. And then from Neubrandenburg to the east. And forever you have 2 tables with the times. And all the stops and the kilometers are also inside. The kilometers from the source, from the first station, the distance to this first station. Also you have a series, maybe Neubrandenburg, Neustrelitz, 30 kilometers, I don't know, maybe 28, I don't know, as it's an example. And the next station, 54, that means not 54 to the station before, it means 54 to the first, to Neubrandenburg. Yeah, you get it on a paper, and you also will get it as a file. All these you also get as CSV files. It's on every machine in the all sessions. You get the map, you get a schedule with all the table and CSV files. It's for all the sessions. In some sessions you don't need it, but it's sometimes important for the understanding. For example, in the first session of Skill 9, it's not necessary for the task. But for other, you will need it. That's why it stays on the machine and you can look there. Then everybody from you will get a second directory. Second directory is named session 1. There is the task inside in the digital form. You get it written down, and the printing version, and also the digital version and the application structure. It is in Skill 9 how the windows you have to write belongs together, and in Skill 8 how the screens from the app belongs together. This is what you ever will get, and of course in Skill 9 you will get CSV files, and in Skill 8 not, because the data are on the server in the API. So, are there questions? Are there any questions? No. No, you get only CSV files. Yes, You are skill 8, and skill 8, all data are inside you need in the API. It's one of the difference between both skills. For the desktop app, server connection is not necessary in skill 9, of course, but for the fourth session, the fourth and fifth session are also mobile sessions for skill 9 too, and the fifth session are for you all the same. This is an overlapping between both skills, and that's why it is, will be the same. So railway companies are very normalerweise big enterprise. The German railway, for example, is one of the biggest enterprises in Germany. And big enterprises have a lot of data which they work with. Therefore, you have some tasks, and skill 9 will be the first task, which is more not railway typical. Other tasks are typical for railways. Of course, we have reduced, very strictly reduced the demands of such software. If we adhered ourselves with this idea and with the functions, what you need, you can see how very, very high is the complexity of such software, what they really have. It would be impossible to do it within 2 or 3 hours, of course. That's why it are reduced versions. You have not so much users, you have very small lines, not the whole, must not be solve logistical and optimizing problems. It's not your task. Welche hast du jetzt? Okay. So now you will get papers. We will divide jetzt both skills because I would explain now for skill 9 more the task. Now we come to the special task. Kathi, teile mal Ihnen mal Introduction Overview, die Übersicht nochmal aus erstmal.
Das andere mit Style?
Ja, Style Guide, Introduction Overview for everyone. If you, for example, look in the, there's a map inside, this map, this is one where you get a better map on the screen there, in the digital and also in the written schedule. So this paper I think you know already, but it's important to get it because you sometimes you have to look into this for the understanding. The style guide. These are the same for every session and are also in the file, in the directory or sessions, of course. Think about that, it's a company, that means the style guide is a very important thing. Ich kann so, ja. Hast du den Fahrplan schon mal? Nee, dann erst die anderen aus. We divide us into both skills. Please, skill 9 go there, and skill 8 is staying here, and you will get the special task for the first session. So, this application structure. This application structure for the first session, then. kannst du mal hier eins nehmen und schau mal bitte auch eins geben. And the first session, the task. Len? Das ist die first session. Kannst du ihm auch mal bitte noch eine geben? Ja, deswegen mehr, dann weil die anderen auch welche kriegen. So, okay. First session in Skill 9 has nothing to do with the railway traffic itself. It is more a session for the management. I told you it's a big enterprise. It's a normally start session because, wait a moment with reading this, but because the thing is, we thought that if you come into a competition with 5 sessions or it's a World Skills with 7 sessions, it should be, it's my opinion, a good start. That means it should be the first session, should ever be a session which is makeable for everyone. Maybe not all tasks in the time, but one problem during the last World Skills, for example, was they started, it's the hardest session ever at first, and every competitor come to the break, to the lunch break, or they were totally down. It's not good. That's why I see it, it's your start, your warm-up. That's why we say, okay, we go away from the special things. The idea is from railway company, you can do everything. They have, for example, not only IT departments, they have everything. You can, like a normal enterprise. And that's why we say, okay, we want to write a session which deals with administrative problems, what everybody has. Things you have in nearly every enterprise. It's the first. It is still, the only is that these are railway managers and railway officers. This is the only thing. Could be thinking like another. Then you will see the second, you come more and more deeper inside in the business of the railway. This is the idea. That's why I think it is more as a warm-up for you. This is the thinking behind that. Also don't search for the special of railways. There isn't inside, besides the names and the stations and such thing, and the story around. This is a normal database management task. That's the idea. Please read carefully, and if you have any questions, you can tell us. then you get 15 additional minutes on your place without the computer to make some written notes also for you. And that's a normal word skills competition. I forgot to explain. It is so that we have 50 minutes expert competitor communication. This is what I'm doing now with you three together, because your experts know before the task. That's why it was impossible. And after that, you get 50 minutes to write down any notice without the computer and then start it. That's why now you should only understand what you have to do, if the idea is clear, and then you can go there and we start.
We also look at the CSV file beforehand.
No, you have the user file. No, it's as written in this. You are allowed to take what a computer makes if it starts a competition. You have this and all the other papers and can go now, if you are here ready, to your place and make written notices. Don't touch the keyboard. And if you start, you can touch and then you can sit there. But I can tell you there is no problem with the CSV file. It's very easy. It's standard. For the stream. You must think, you must do all your tasks as they should be, as the state of the art of your skill. That because we give you the task, we are users. I am a railway company manager, for example, and I say I want to have a software. And what I have to get is that all is okay. All data protection things must be okay. If you read in the introduction part of every session, there's something before content and point one. Point one, you should read it at least one time. All these things are there. There, make sure that all and so. Yes, make sure that the follow and so on and so on. You have to do it so that it is sure. We think it's not so difficult, but it's not too easy. Okay, do you have any questions? answer question to this? So, okay, if not, I would say you go there and you make notices. And it is okay. It's an interesting question. Mock-ups are only mock-ups. And it's not so. That means that would mean I took a sheet of paper and I make, okay, so it should be in my mind. But it's not, of course, not the state of the art if you do it so. Sometimes some competitors think, okay, they must do it exactly as the mock-ups. What we did not is we didn't produce any mistakes. Maybe they are not correct, I don't know, but it is not in our sense. Sometimes they did it. For example, I know some vertical tasks were so, they write in the text, you have to put 3 buttons, but in the mock-up there are only 2. The competitors did 2. This should not be, it's not my thing. It's only that you know what we mean, nothing else. If you read the number 1 in your description of this session, and you compare it with the mock-ups, you will see that that it is not the same. If we say to you, make it in the state of the art, and then look onto the mock-ups. They are not the state of the art, of course not. It's only that you know what we mean, nothing else. Yes? If you have an idea, and sometimes you have to create your own design. If it is clear, I would say you can start to make notices for 15 minutes. What? Eight? It's your thing, your task. You must now understand the sense of the task and produce a software which all things fulfilled. And we mark it in this sense that all criteria which are in the text must be inside, and it must be on the state of the art. This is a marking. So that means if you know from your idea it is more make more sense a dialogue, it make more sense, it is such a so you make it so. But if we don't say it's for the understandness important for the marking process, if it is not be written there, it can be that you need a lot of time and you don't earn any point for it. This is a problem. It's a compromise between fast and make it also. It's a competition.
Can we use black and white colors for text as well?
As written in the style guide. Hope so. Jonas vote. There,
Here is written, administrator doesn't have ability. He can change the role.
explain. Okay, are you ready? So, okay. In a very short time, the countdown will be started. Okay, then go for the first session. The session will be started now. After the half of the session.
Herr Kappler, wir sollen ein
Das
anderes
hier?
benutzen als die beiden.
Wir sollen
Also
das hier
wahrscheinlich
benutzen.
das.
Ich schicke Jonas mal her, wenn er Zeit hat.
Und geht schon.
Sag mal Michael, er soll Jonas herschicken. Übers
Machen.
Wo sollen die hin?
Kannst du es bitte nochmal wiederholen?
Ich hab gesagt, der Ton geht jetzt in den Stream von euch.
Ah, okay.
Cool.
Ach, jetzt kannst du. Oh, jetzt sind wir uns dreimal.
Good morning, greetings from Germany and welcome to the Advanced European Championships of World Skills Skill 8 and 9, Mobile App Developing and Speed Programming. We are the team of the commenters.
Yeah, we are in the comment. We comment everything.
Yes.
I would say we introduce ourselves.
Yeah. And I guess I start. My name is Tristan, and I'm the first member of the commentary team.
I'm Lily.
And I'm Johanna.
Yeah.
Great.
Welcome to Jackass. We will guide you through 4 lovely days of IT programming and
Yes.
interviews with
Yeah.
the best young successors of IT and programming in Germany.
Switzerland, India, and Hungary.
Yeah, and maybe Ghana.
Ghana will arrive very late today, so they will join us tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah, there were many problems to face,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Many problems. Yeah.
many circumstances to solve.
I think we should talk about what we see on the stream. Like, Glenn is.
This is currently Glenn's screen, yeah.
Yes.
Are they already starting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, today's session 1 task is to program something for like an app where you can buy tickets for trains and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is a fictional.
Fictional
Train
train company. Yeah, it's not really existing.
And they have to. We could just see it through what they exactly have to work on. I think. What is the first part? Can you just?
Scroll up.
What do you need? This?
Yeah, that's just the introduction. Yeah, you create a mobile application. Moment. Make sure that common display standards, display adaptation of mobile device will are realized in your application.
Yeah. So
prevent
this
it.
is skill 8, and this is mobile apps development. And yeah.
Oh yeah, they are the tasks.
They are the
So they have to just program the splash screen. The tasks are create the splash screen.
Then a login screen, a registration screen, a main screen, ticket overview tab, user info tab, and the documentation notes stuff things.
Yeah, so they have to, I guess they have to explain what they have done in the code and what they exactly have.
Yes, I think so too. We must say that we aren't the best in informatics, so we try to explain it as much as we can.
Yeah, but this will not be a problem in the future because we will have experts here to interview,
Yes,
and they
yes.
will explain a lot, and they will help us as you, if you are just not that comfortable with IT and programming, to understand simply in a simple way what the competitors do.
Yes. That's why we will interview different people. Oh, right now we see what the Hungarian competitor does.
Yeah, his name's Benz Lakos, I guess. It's a little bit tricky. I don't
Lakos.
want to
Lakos.
Lakos. Okay, excuse me. It's a little bit tricky to just try to pronounce.
Yes. Especially for Hungarian, because like the S is an SCH.
In German.
Lakos, yeah.
Yeah, your family is very
Yeah.
close to.
I have family in Hungary,
yeah.
No.
It's not just close. It's
Very
there. You
close.
could say. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to tell us something about?
My family in Hungary. Well, my great aunt moved there in the, I think, start of 60s, end of 50s, like 1957 or something.
In the 1900s.
In the 1900s somewhere now. She moved there because she fell in love with an Hungarian dude.
So romantic.
So romantic, he divorced his first wife for her, I think. And then they divorced, and then she got married again to an Hungarian dude, and then
Yeah. Life is complicated.
That's life.
Yep.
That's life, yeah. But what I found funny is that she like watched like German trash TV to keep update with her German, so she doesn't like forget how to speak German. So she watched like RTL and stuff.
And you personally were in Hungary
Yes, yes.
How many
I
times?
think 12 times already.
Oh wow.
12 times.
Yeah, and this year again, in like our summer vacations, I will be there like for 4 days, I think. Then 3 days in Vienna, and then I will take the train home. And my parents do a bit holidays in like Croatia.
At what age was your first visit?
I don't know, very early because like it's family and it's not that far away. I think 2. I was a small child.
You are a small child.
Hey!
No offense, just facts.
Where do you usually go when you go to Hungary? Do you go to Budapest?
Yeah, Budapest mostly because they live there, or in, or like in Tisanana because like my great aunt has a daughter, my aunt, and she has a house in Tisanana, which is like more in the like region without people. Like really, you go there and there's a whole
that's
street
where
that
we
has
live.
no name.
Like Mecklenburg, Western Pomerania, so it's familiar.
Oh, why can't they see our screen right now?
I guess.
No, I don't know.
Should
Let's-
we minimize that?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, no.
Happy little accidents, Bob Ross would say. So just pretend that it never happened, okay?
Yes.
You've never seen it.
Could you tell us about
Audio and
differences?
video. Not our problem.
Yeah, we are not the techies, we are just the,
Yeah,
the
this is
talkies.
this is
Talk use.
of course in live streams
Like it's always.
we do not have the best technical conditions. I mean they are great.
They are
but,
great, but like it's very.
It's complicated.
It's
to-
chaos.
They are
to
the
have it exactly.
they are the best we could.
We could possibly have, yeah.
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 Is there a possibility to mute us?
I don't know.
Ton und Video sind nicht synchron, sagt der Chat. What I wanted to ask you, Lily, is could you tell us about the differences you experienced as a German people?
In Hungary.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the difference is a bit. The people are different there because like they build everything in shopping centers. Like you go into a shopping center and there's a whole aqua park thing. Like you could.
This sounds like Dubai.
Yeah, but they have this everywhere. Like, you go somewhere, oh my god, a shopping center. Let's look what kind of animals live inside of there. It's like, so they build everything inside shopping centers, and it's like in the middle of the city. It's like a mix between like very old houses, like very old, which is built like I don't know some 100 years ago.
So historical buildings.
Yes, historical buildings, and then you go further down the street, and then you see like very new building complexes, and it's like, wow. And another difference is I think you need to like keep an eye on in which like convenience store you go because some of them are owned by Viktor Orban, and it's a fact.
And
It's
that's
a fact.
nothing we.
It's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact.
Yeah, it depends on your personal political opinion. We are
Yes,
not
of
here
course.
to judge. We are here to.
Yeah, I just wanted
here
to
to
say that
commentate
there are
on
different
items.
stores.
Have you ever been to Hungary?
I.
Yeah.
No, I've been to Poland, to France, and to Greece.
I
Where-
have actually been to Hungary as well. Few years ago, I did a road trip with my parents, but I just had the tourist experience.
So you were there by car and not
Yes.
by plane.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
car.
usually also go there by car or by train.
car.
Yes,
Yeah.
because we do like also a road trip and we go like over Hungary, toward Croatia,
Alright.
and back.
How long do you drive?
How long we fly? Sorry. I don't know. So with my parents, we didn't drive to Hungary in one day.
Yes,
we did
we
a stop for a night in Slovakia. So right before the corner, the border, and that was probably about 9 or 10 hours. I
Yeah,
don't
9
know.
hours, I think 9.5 hours, and we usually like do stops sometimes and then drink coffee and then we go further.
Sounds really stressing to me.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
mostly
it's,
as a passenger you can sleep.
yeah.
It's like-
If you don't have to drive, it's
yes, I think.
fine.
I have a family in Bavaria, so we drive to them very often. But for Corona, very often. After Corona, not that much. And it's similar. It's 8 to 9 hours, and it is for me stressing as a passenger as well, because cars are small and I'm big. So like, it's not that comfortable to drive several hours in a row. I personally don't like it.
Well, I think when we first drove with the car to Budapest, it was like also for me like it was very hard because you need to sit 9 hours and you're like, oh my god, I just want to stand up and do something. Yeah, that's I think it's you need to get used to it to get comfortable inside of a car driving that long. But I also wear in France. Where do you wear it in France?
Just at the border. It's just more, but I technically was in France, so I will mention it. I will say, hey, I was there.
No, it's in South France. I was like in Carcassonne, you know the game. I
Oh, yeah.
visited
I
the
love that
castle.
game.
I visited the castle to the game. It was very full. Like there were so many people. It was like overwhelming. You were like, I'm sorry, please keep
Were there
distance.
people standing on the streets and laying on the ground? And
No, not that much.
don't you know the game?
Yeah. But like, yeah. Funny to think of in real life.
Yeah, but it didn't look like
This is
it.
my street.
Yeah, but let's talk about the other competitors. So right now we can see the screen of Glenn Skripchak.
Again?
Yeah, a German competitor.
He is competing in skill 9.
And
Yeah,
he has a
he
beard
used-
now.
What?
And he has a beard now.
Yes,
he has a
yes,
beard now.
he grew a beard, and one of the jury members said to me like, "Oh, what do you think about it?" And I was like, "I don't really like beards that much. Nothing against you. I just don't personally think it suits everyone.
Glenn,
I couldn't
It does
imagine you
suit him.
without a
You have to
beard."
say, you have to admit.
love and support for you and your beard.
Yeah, and she said to me like,
Good luck in the competition.
yeah, and she said to me like, I think he looks better with a beard than without, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, you are female. You don't have to decide. You don't have to make this big horrible decision. Do I own? Do I be
own
a
it?
person with a beard? Yeah.
Yes. But for example, my brother looks horrible with a beard because it's very blonde and you don't see it.
Oh yeah.
So that's horrible. But your beard, you can see your beard. So that's like a difference.
You want to tell the story about your hair color?
Do I want to start? I'm not sure how intense we should talk about things not related to
Yeah, okay,
the
let's come back
competition
to
in
the
a situation
competition.
where the competitors are working, because we will need topics like that in later situations when we don't have anything on the
Yeah,
screen.
okay, so we stay tuned to
Oh, right now we see the
yeah Swiss competitor.
Swiss. Yeah, thank you. Swiss
Thomas
competitor.
Gassman.
You can say it.
Germany's from Switzerland. Thomas.
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 Yeah, he's from Switzerland. I have not talked to him yet, I think.
Oh, I
Have you?
had we only said greetings, so not really that much, but he looked nice.
He looked friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all the competitors had their presentation about themselves yesterday. So you
Yes.
can rewatch that on the
Live stream,
YouTube
yeah.
channel. Like and subscribe.
Oh,
And yeah,
Oh.
if you are interested in what the competitors have said about themselves, it was very interesting. They all seemed real nice and
Yes,
friendly.
yes.
So they were great presentations, and you can rewatch them if you want to.
yeah.
Yeah, I did it yesterday as well. Also, I rewatched the presentations because we are right now in our finals. The written part is already done, but the spoken part will follow soon.
Next
and
week.
Next week, yeah. And we have to practice dancing because
For prom.
from prom.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Germany it's not really prom.
It's not prom. Like
It's some kind of prom, but like we go with our parents.
yeah.
Yeah, and we don't go to boys and girls and say, "Hey, do you want to go to prom with me?" We just say, "I will be there. Will you as well?" So like,
Did you already bought the tickets?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, right now we can see the screen of Daniel Kalisch.
yeah. I have to say, he's a German competitor as well, and I really like his he competes in skill 8, and I like his origin story the most. I have to say, it's like
Yeah.
he played Minecraft and
Yes.
he learned coding about Minecraft, and it is really I feel a deep connection to him, just with the difference that I'm totally unable to program anything. I can do system print outline,
System out print line.
or I can't even do that.
Print hello world.
But I can remember my
Name.
most of the time. I can remember my experiences with programming in Minecraft because one of the helper team members was a competitor in the German championship last year as well.
Yeah.
Florian Daso,
Yes.
greetings.
You can rewatch the streams.
You should rewatch the streams. And he just taught me some codes for Minecraft. I can remember being able in the past to summon a lightning bolt in Minecraft with a command block.
Cool.
It is cool, but it is compared to the work they do now in the competition, and they are able to the programs they are able to program. It's just nothing.
Yes.
We are
We were just
greeted
joined
us
by
back.
Florian.
we are a really modern team, so we just bought a plane and flew him. This is Florian.
Can you see him? You can't see him at the moment.
But
We're
later.
not on the stream.
But later, I think.
I guess there are some technical issues, but if we are
Yeah.
there
Right
again.
now,
Florian,
You can see Florian.
tell us about
Yeah,
the
tell
competition.
us something.
Tell us about the tasks.
you have, yeah,
Have you
you
seen
have
the
more
task?
knowledge about this.
He has not seen the task, so he cannot say something about it. Unfortunately, but eventually later. Okay, bye.
Okay,
Yeah,
right
okay.
now, right.
He will stay tuned
Yes.
to get special information and thoughts on the tasks by
Florian.
Florian.
Right now we see the screen of Joachim. He's also programming for Skill 8. Actually, Joachim, Justin, and Glenn were at this school.
Yeah. So Daniel is the only German competitor who has not been to this school.
Yeah.
And was not taught by Dr. Olaf Kaplan.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Albert Einstein Gymnasium is. Yeah, I don't want to make it better than it is, but
It is.
the German word would be Talentschmiede,
A talent factory.
the talent factory.
I translated it yesterday.
Yeah, for the speech.
Yes.
Great speech, by the way.
I did not translate
I
it.
wish
translated
I
it,
wish I
was-
would know who translated it that way. Yeah, and there's Justin Conrad.
I must admit, my school is also very great. I don't go to this school, I go to the Gymnasium Carolinum in Neustrelitz, which is also very great. Go to Gymnasium Carolinum.
Yeah, but it's not a competition. But if it
If it
would
would
be,
be, we
you would
win.
lose.
No. Just some ads.
Yeah, what are your experiences with programming? So you're female?
So you're female.
Yeah.
That's notable because I hear that there are just definitely less women in the IT
Yes.
area than men.
In
Yeah.
this competition, there is
Not a single woman.
not a single woman.
Yes, but last
Unfortunately.
year, at the last Albert Einstein Cup, there was a female competitor. She was from Russia.
In
19.
2021 or
19.
19 or 20?
19.
Oh, 19, okay.
Yes, yes. She also won, I think.
Oh, she won.
Yes, yes. I'm not sure, but like she was very good. That's what I know. We can see
So
the Hungarian competitor.
women are not worse in programming than men, but they're less because I guess as a woman or as a girl, because you don't really get in touch with programming that much.
Yeah.
I personally only got into all this computer and IT stuff through school actually,
Yes.
and only from the point where I had actually I had my lessons with Dr. Kaplan. Because
Yeah.
before that I didn't really care about anything.
Yeah, it was like
About
only the
computers.
Excel
I
stuff, so or how
Yeah.
you like do a presentation with PowerPoint and stuff like
yeah, and
that.
that's things.
Yeah, that's just not it, and I think it really depends on the teacher you have.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It's
Yeah, if
like
they're passionate about it, then
yes,
you
yes.
really get into it.
But I
and
think
it's
that's
also
with
fun.
every subject.
Yeah.
It is like that because like if you have a bad English teacher, you won't learn English. It's
Yeah.
But I think it in the IT subjects it's a little bit different. I believe it's my personal opinion that the special perk about IT and programming is that it just if you don't know anything about it, it does not look that spectacular.
Yeah.
It's the things you can do with it that make it look spectacular
Yes,
and that
yes.
make it spectacular. And but the problem is if you do not come in touch with things like that, you will not develop interest.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I have to admit, even in school, even with a good teacher, I think I had for programming, it was not it was not the case that I saw what I can do with it. It was not enough to grab my attention to just really put effort into it. But I
Yes.
think
Yeah.
boys have and men with beards have
Justin has no beard now.
no, just a joke, not a good one, but a joke. Vorteil?
Advantage.
Yeah, boys have an
Oh, no.
advantage.
No. It's not advantage.
They
Right?
have.
No. I'm sorry. I'm not that good at
Okay,
English.
we have it easier to develop interest for IT and programming because of video games.
Yeah, that's also
Yeah.
a field where they're mostly men,
Yeah.
not girls.
But I definitely don't understand it. Why are women and girls not
I don't know.
so interested in video
I think
games?
Well,
it's
I
just a society issue that has developed over the
past few years.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
Also, I guess it results from just science in general, because if you look at how the first computers have been developed, those were all like mathematicians and real science people. So that's also a field where, at that time, especially mid 1900s, there there have not been as many women as men. So, and I also guess what you said earlier, that you actually have to get into it to get the interest for it, and it takes real long to actually see what you can do with it, because I guess the first things that you learn when you learn coding and programming, those are it's actually as if you learn a new language, and it takes time to actually really get into it and get into the thought process of
yeah.
just
And
programs and
there are-
algorithms in general.
There are also different languages to
Yeah.
program in. So like, you can learn like different languages for it, and so I think you just really need to have the time, and you really must want to do it, I think.
Yeah.
So like you should sit there and be like, yes, I want to learn that. I think if you put the effort in it, you can learn it easily. But if you're like, no, I just want to look at it, I don't know, I want to
Yeah.
understand it, then you don't put that much effort in learning it, so you just won't get that good.
You always have to continue to
Learn,
learn
yeah.
and revise everything.
Yeah, and for that you need a motivator.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think video games were the motivator for lots of programmers.
Yes. As Daniel said, he got motivated by Minecraft.
Yeah, definitely. And video games are a great opportunity to show how the result of programming, how impressive it is. So I remember getting my Game Boy, my Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not that into IT and programming, but I definitely have to admit how impressive the results of this work can be.
Yes, definitely. Like I had a project like last year and the year before. I was like in a team, and we worked on different projects, and we like wanted to build a website because it was better for our research task to have a website where we can like just click on things and stuff, and so we built it.
You made a website for research because basic Carolinum stuff.
Yes, well, I was in a team there, so we had a real task to research, and like, yeah, so we built a website for our solution of research. Like, we didn't build a website and then we researched on our website, but like, we uploaded our solution and you could look at it. So, yeah, but it was very interesting because then we saw how HTML was written in which code and stuff like that. We originally wanted to build it ourselves, but it was like, what the hell, because you also need to use CSS, and it like, what the hell, you need to know so much, and you always need to build it, and like the head part and the body part, and you need to close the tabs and tags and stuff. So like we sat there and we're like, okay, no, we aren't able to really do it with HTML. So like we just use the easier program where you just type what you want and then it tells you the website. But yeah, it was very interesting to see because like my father is Dr. Olaf Kaplan, and
Great teacher.
so we
And coach.
Grand wizard of computer science.
so like at home we have like, it feels like we have a whole library, and there is also a part for like HTML books and CSS and other languages, programming languages, and I always stood in front of him and were like, what the hell, why would I ever read all of that?
Yeah.
because it was like this big books, and you were like, what the hell? And then you open it and it's only code, and you're like,
I definitely understand.
Why is this
that.
on paper?
yes. It's like this, but what I found very interesting, he gave me like a little sheet of paper where like important texts were on, like, so you could do it easy, or it was like just a ring book, and then you open it, and then there were different code lines that made it easier.
Yeah, we had some programming lessons as well with your father as a teacher and a coach.
And the coach.
Please don't call him Coach K. It's very embarrassing. It's embarrassing as hell for me.
But it is not meant to be embarrassing. It's more
But
like
it's embarrassing.
it's an honor.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's a title.
Look, Florian was in my house, and then he looked at him. Coach K, could you bring me this and that? And I sat there and I
But
was
he
like,
likes it. I
stop
guess.
calling her
I
Coach.
think. Yeah, I
Do you
think
know
so.
how he got home and he was like, I'm getting called Coach K. I'm Coach K. And I have the license to like overdo my lessons. And I was like, you're not James Bond. Please stop.
Close.
James
He's
Bond.
close to James Bond.
James Bond wishes he would. Be.
Yeah.
So like
He's better than
James, stay on the ground.
Know your limits. No, you never know where.
you never know where your limits are, but James, you should. Trash. No.
I don't think we're allowed to make fun of our
Of James Bond.
James Bond.
No, I meant because Justin also had like in his speech.
Yeah,
you
that's
never
that's
know.
the quote we just quoted.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
why
but
I don't
that's-
think we are
that's-
allowed to.
No, this is not meant to be.
Bullying.
No,
to
we
make
ain't
fun of it.
bullying someone.
But
My vocabulary is pretty poor. No, it definitely isn't.
it was quite a motivating speech.
Yes,
Definitely.
yes.
He was
Definitely,
really
he was
motivated
very
and-
motivated, and he was like, "Yeah, let's do it." And
Yeah.
so, like, I think.
I guess all of them are real excited to
Yes,
be here
yes,
this
I think
weekend.
so too.
Yeah,
Solve the task.
it's really impressive how many things they do. It's
Yeah.
not just programming and IT. So the picture of programmers I had.
Nothing.
You can continue to talk.
They're sistering up against me.
No.
I don't think it's a word called sistering. I don't think there's such things as brothering and sistering in English.
They're forming an alliance.
Do you want to
Will you
build an alliance with
me? Yes, yes, absolutely.
Is it The Office? The quote?
I don't know.
I know it from TikTok. To be
I know it
honest,
from the videos.
I have to admit. I'm
Okay, Chad, you don't have to worry. Even if they're forming an alliance, they don't know The Office, so
I know The Office.
No
I
danger
have
from
not
that side.
seen the entirety of The Office. I've seen, I guess, a few episodes.
so apparently,
And apparently, I've never been on live television before.
yeah, meme culture is part of our religion. So you have. I'm sorry, but you have
My
to.
dog stepped on a bee.
But you have to endure it.
Yeah.
It's part of online and IT culture as well.
Yes.
Yes.
I learned yesterday that drinking mate tea is a really common thing for software engineers.
Yes.
Because there's caffeine in there. And if
Yeah,
you have
because
a
they don't
long
really sleep.
Coding session.
I know,
It's real
for
helpful.
example,
So.
some of the jury members
Cheers.
are almost every jury member is a friend of us, and so like they are.
I'm just really
You know them
popular.
all.
So like we have a
Relatable.
guest bed at home, and they sleep like in different rooms in our guest beds at home, and their sleep schedule is very messed up. I thought mine was messed up, and then you meet them and you're like, okay, no, mine's perfect. Because they were sitting like at 1 a.m. They sit on the couch always like, they don't eat anything. They just sit there with their computers and do nothing else.
Thank you.
What's this?
What is this? This?
We also have
Oh, these are the next
digital, but
tasks,
thank you.
I guess.
I have a female friend.
No, this is.
No,
oh no,
this is
it's
session
not
one.
the best mission.
I have a female
But
friend.
okay. This is more information about the task.
Now I have one female friend less. I have a female friend who studies programming.
Oh, really?
And yeah, she went to the school as well, Laura. She never told me her last name actually, so she was 3 or 4 classes higher than me. And she posted on Instagram a picture of the front page of her work. I don't know what work it exactly was.
Like some kind of project, just. Or,
Yeah, for the university.
Oh.
It was a task, and she wrote, "Is it perfect? No. Does it work? No. But I made it." So, yeah. She says studying IT is really interesting, but it's impressive what smart people you have.
Yeah.
So you think you're smart, you think,
And then you meet them, and you're
yeah,
like,
then you meet
shit,
them.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, and they don't know,
They don't show you yet that you're dumb that much,
Yeah.
but they're like, ah, yeah, this and that, and they sit like at your table and they talk, and you're like, I understood no word at all.
yeah, people that calculate better than the calculus are just impressive. You have
yes.
It's just
Yes,
Yeah.
my cousin studied bio, IT things.
Oh, okay.
So like, she built it. She's in a company where they build robots to just do like the ultrasound easier for people, because in some points when you have like a tumor inside of your stomach, it's hard for the patients to
How did
to
we
lay
get
there, because like you need to hold your breath and it's very long and you need to press it really hard on your skin so the ultrasound works. And like I was at her workstation once and it was very interesting, and she's just sat there and like did things, and I saw how they really trained the robots. It was very interesting. And my brother does something with IT too. Who would have thought about it?
seems to be a family thing.
No, nothing for me actually. I'm not that good at IT. I guess it's a male family thing, because my brother and my dad only.
Play more video games. Yeah.
Uh,
No, that's not funny. That's not ironic. Just it's my message for you. Play more video games.
But please still learn for school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
course.
for all the IT relating
And math.
subjects.
Math should be important.
Math.
Math, yeah.
Is important.
You should be able to do math.
Not for programming, I hear.
But you have,
but
I
by
guess
something,
you have to have the understanding of
Yes, you
basic maths construction. I guess.
But last year the IT experts told me that yeah, math could be helpful, but it's more the understanding of logic processes that makes it.
Yes, definitely. So like if you're not a logical person, it's maybe not something for you, because like you really need to understand and hear the processes and be like, oh yeah, I got that. I know how that works.
Yeah, it's a shame, but I'm not
Yes, continue.
I'm not that logic. So I'm not
You're
the
not
the
logical.
person who acts logical, but I often really wish I could. But I just speak the language of love and not of computer science.
Isn't the language of computer science the
love
language
language?
of love?
011001101.
Be a one, not a zero.
Be a one,
Be a
not a
one,
zero.
not a zero.
And it's a mindset. Everyone can achieve that. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But you actually don't program in ones and zeros. You need to say that too. You don't just write 1011000. It's like you
Imagine
actually
if they
write
did
words.
this in this competition and you would only see their screens and there's like 100110.
That would be interesting, I think.
My father is an IT person as well. My father. And
I
he,
thought you don't talk about my father.
yeah, but it's mentionable. I think your
Yes,
father
yes,
is an IT person. My father is an IT person.
My father's not.
What does your father do?
He's been an engineer.
Okay, that's a 1 as well and not a 0.
It's a one, yeah.
And my father studied in the DDR,
Yes.
and he said that they actually had to do lots of things in machine language, so in ones and zeros for his.
Yes, but they also had Turbo Pascal, so like it's not
Yeah,
even existing
so
anymore.
he
There are
said-
jokes made. You know the informatic jokes? It was like, your mom programmed the Turbo Pascal.
Oh my
and my
God!
Mom, and my
You
mom
can't say that on live television. What the?
and my mom sat there and was like, yes, I did. And now. My mom had a dual training to that. Just say. My mom is a social worker at school. She's not IT person.
Yeah, and you're the chosen one, Anakin. You're both
No.
science and social. Maybe social science. What I wanted to mention is that that machine language reminds me of Warhammer. I don't know. Do you
No.
know
No, I
Warhammer
don't-
40k? Play more video games.
You said yesterday. You said in front of me, "Do you play Overwatch?" And I was like, "No."
You got any games on your phone? So like
Yes,
in
actually,
I play
think
Tetris.
Tetris,
that's.
old but gold.
Yeah.
I played
But on
Mario
the
Kart on my
original-
Nintendo DS.
Unfortunately, my original Nintendo Game Boy, like the old one,
Yeah.
you can punch someone with it. It doesn't work
You
anymore.
can punch someone with
Yeah,
almost
and you can-
everything.
You can punch
Scary
the
that you.
Nokia, the old Nokias. You just
The
throw
thing-
them at them.
Yeah, you know what I mean by punching someone. It hurts.
Why do you have the experience?
No, I just imagine
She said.
it being hurtful.
She said her father was an engineer. No. I had a
Only joke.
I had only jokes.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Now, later. No. I had a Game Boy as well. I had 2 Game Boys. I had a Game Boy who was not able to, which was not able
Yeah.
to show colors, and then I had a Game Boy Color, and then I had a Nintendo DS.
I had the pink one, the Nintendo 3DS. I had
also had-
2 of them.
2 of them.
Yes,
Why do you
because
need
my
2 of them?
mom had one and my sister had one, and I just got the old thing. So like,
Alright.
I have like the levels on the games where they were at, and I was like, yes, I never
I also,
needed to start.
I also have a Nintendo 3DS, but in red.
Uh,
And my
mine was blue.
favorite game is
Is blue.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games
no,
2012.
Really?
I
No,
love
I love
that
Mario
game.
Kart. I just love it because I'm like, I'm winning.
And also Super Mario Brothers 2.
I never had that one.
Yeah, I have to say my favorite Nintendo 3DS game was Fantasy New. I don't know if you
I don't know.
Well, we had Zelda on the
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Oh,
that
like-
was
I also had that. Legend Ocarina of Time, I guess.
beautiful
That's the
games,
one I
really beautiful
But
games.
Lilyfield was
I
also a
re-
good game.
I got frustrated while playing Zelda because I never got to finish it because I
Yes,
was
yes.
not good enough at it.
Yep.
Same.
I have to admit that I bought the Nintendo Switch later, and I bought as my first game Zelda Breath of the Wild, and I have not completed it yet. It is just, it's a beautiful game, but the concept is it leaves you alone in the dark in the forest, and you have to do everything by yourself, and you have to try and to die, and pun intended. And it is really, it is hard, but it is beautiful. The soundtrack as well. Game soundtracks, really underrated music.
Yes, my mom bought like the 80s version, which she has as a child, like the old, which is really, it's so big, like, and then it has extra controllers which you plug in, and then you sit on the couch and be like, yes, and then you play it on the TV. My grandpa just took it with him because he loved it so much, and then,
That's awesome.
yes, and they had Kirby. I played so much Kirby on it. I
The
love
pink
Kirby.
ball who eats stuff and then just becomes the ability, gets the ability of
Kirby
the
has
stuff.
eaten you. Which ability does he
Yeah.
get? Achievement unlocked.
Being a commentator at an IT competition, so that's the ability you get. Word skills. Woo! My family.
Words Kids Germany. Woo.
Follow us on Instagram and
Yeah,
YouTube. Like and subscribe.
Skill 9 has an Instagram account.
Yeah.
can follow that one.
I tried to find it yesterday. There was an account. I'm not sure if I found the right account because it had 0 followers. And
That's
I
not the right
don't
one.
think.
No.
No, wait. I can.
Just look at who I am following because I am following Skill not 09 on Instagram.
Here.
Of course I do.
They have 307 followers. I really think you found the wrong one.
how could it be different? Yeah, World Skills
Yeah, look, it's just.
is a 1 and not a 0.
Skill 9.
It's a one. It's a one.
Nothing more.
What I wanted to say is my family was a Wii family. So
Oh yes, we also had
spend
it.
it.
Yes.
hours, yeah, every Saturday playing Mario Kart, we party,
No, what is the dancing one? The
Just Dance.
Just Dance.
Oh.
Every Christmas I played Just Dance with my family, and it was like, shit, I'm so bad. Oh no, Lady Gaga. And it's like,
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
The dance is really, how should I describe it?
Hard.
Yeah,
Terrible.
dancing is really hard. So
Yes.
practicing dancing drives me. Okay, you may not. Okay, I'm not the most sportive person on the world. Maybe the second most sportive person on the world. But
I
dancing,
agree.
Johanna is the
Dancing.
first one.
I'm the first one, yeah.
dancing is really, really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
It's sport. Yeah. So
It's exhausting.
Imagine
If
being
you
able
really
to
do it.
dance ballet. Ballet must be the hardest dance sport on earth.
Ach, ballet, yeah.
Oh yes, okay, yeah, there is a
Because-
quotation from John Wick 3, I guess. They're walking through like a church or a theater, and John Wick is talking with the the chief master of the ballet dancers and the ballerinas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Are standing in the back and practicing, and one is breaking her the nail of her.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you need to break them because
Genau.
else you won't be able to dance with them. I watched the video about that.
And he watched it and said, oh my God. And he is a serial. He's a killer. He's trained for that. Yeah. And he said, oh my God, that looks pretty hard. And she says, art is pain.
Yes. I watched a video where like she took the shoe and like put it between the door and the like door frame, and then she closed the door and it because it needed to break, and I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
they like it's very
hard.
hard. Yeah. I
You
think
have to practice a long time before
Yes,
you
it's
can
very-
go on point because
Yes.
it's
it's
also
very
really-
impressive, I think.
And the condition you need for
Yeah.
dancing
Yes.
cha-cha-cha. Also, we made... Walzer ist was auf Englisch?
waltz. Yes?
Wait, I'm not translating.
We danced the Wiener Walzer. we will search for the English translation. And I thought, yeah, pretty chill. Dancing, cool.
Waltz.
Waltz.
Yeah,
Waltz. We were dancing waltz.
Viennese waltz is, it's a
And I thought, that's nice and slowly. And I like that. Dancing seems to be cool and easy.
No,
And then-
the Vienna one was the fast one. The,
Yeah,
like-
but not as fast as cha-cha-cha.
I find it harder than cha-cha-cha.
Really?
To be honest, yeah. Because you have to turn and then you have to...
Yeah, you have more
4 times.
thinking work,
Yeah,
but not more sport.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have the experience. I can tell which one is harder.
Okay,
She
ciao.
just left us. Sad. We talked about animes yesterday.
Animes, but don't you think that animes are also we just separated from our competitors and our competition? Do you think that's okay? Do you think we are allowed to do that?
We just talked about dancing.
Yeah, dancing is. Yeah, I'm not sure. It was just.
But I think it's very impressive if you're able to dance.
Yeah.
Like if you like the artwork, it's like almost an artwork.
I'm back.
It was nothing.
What were you talking about?
Dancing.
We're not sure.
Shall we talk about the
Yeah,
task?
definitely.
I just read the. Oh no, the biscuit! No.
Wow.
Okay. We got the paper for what the tasks are about, and so actually the train company, the fictional one, is called the Northeastern Railway Germany, and so the task is to program a database management system for that company to provide access to the different sections of the system and control the monitor clients' access, which we talked about earlier, so that they can log in and book tickets and everything. And yeah, so it's called the Northeastern Railway because the main station, or the headquarter, it's called, is here in Neubrandenburg, and there are several railway lines to Berlin, Hamburg, Rostock, and Szczecin in Poland. So yeah, they all have to keep that in mind when programming. I guess they do. I think this is their least problem.
So you mean they have to program different languages because it is used in Poland as well? Or how do you...
I don't know, actually. I guess it's just to keep in mind the destinations and, you know.
Yeah, maybe it's your time to be creative. So like,
Yeah.
I think the competitors definitely will just use different possibilities of solving the task. So maybe some will try to create possibilities to add languages later. We will see. Maybe, maybe not. We are not experts. We are zeros. Not.
We are not ones,
Yeah.
unfortunately. And actually, what is difficult as a viewer, or even if you are an expert, I guess, you can't really tell what they're doing right now when programming because they are into their own thought process,
Yeah.
and there are so many possibilities for one to solve these tasks.
You can see what they're doing right now, but just the lines they're coding, you are not
Yeah.
able to know what they want to do with it because just they know. And we maybe later.
Someone's saying it's synchronous right now.
I'm excited for
That's great.
for the results to be explained later by an expert maybe, because that will just show how much effort and how much of a thought process
Goes into it.
goes into it, definitely. About talking about effort and how much goes into it,
Why
I
don't you come in the middle again?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
more excitement sitting next to me.
Yes.
It's an honor to sit next to Tristan.
Of course, always.
Because I'm the IT oldie here.
Yeah, you're the experienced one. If you watch the old streams, there you can see Tristan talking about all of that on his own and with a few people.
But unfortunately just in German.
Just in German, yeah.
Just
What I wanted to say is that
Yeah, you have seen that. Go on.
strange noises.
Yeah.
Go on.
Sounds.
Go on.
Continue.
Go on.
There,
No, I sense them in
people do not notice how much effort, how much money, how much time goes into competitions like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the sheer planning of how do we get people from India and Ghana to Germany is
Yes.
so high.
Yeah.
You can't even, yeah. So it's it's a shame that that you see a nice competition, a cool competition with cool results, but it never looks like the work it actually needed to
Yeah.
be
Yes,
like
the
that.
stress before and like all the tasks must be written by someone, and someone needs to
Yeah.
like look that for the competitors, the working place works and stuff like that. So it's the speech we translated yesterday, we both, there was like a part where it was like, yes, and the last week you had much stress because of it probably, and now watch the work and enjoy it. And I was like, it's not right now, no.
Yeah, it's not
Not
done.
yet.
You still
Yeah.
don't like, you can't just sit there and be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that was great, now we can focus on that, because like
Yeah.
it always, there's extra work you
Yeah.
need to
And everyone
still
who,
works hard,
Yeah.
work hard, and yes, and everyone is still stressed.
yeah,
so-
everyone who is in charge just runs around
yes,
fully
yes,
stressed and
yes, it doesn't
search
seem
for
like that
someone
most of
or-
the time, but
or
like
something.
yes, it's always like, did you see this
Have you
person?
seen that? Yeah.
Yeah, and you're always like, I think the next room, and then you go like that.
Yeah, and I think it's important to mention that because
Yes.
it's work that does not get really paid because it's
Yeah.
not,
Yes,
not seen. And not just the social work, the work around it, the sheer technical work you have to put into it. Yeah, there's something not working. Everything has to be checked. If it's okay, if it's fair, if the chances, the
Chances.
the chances, are even for every competitor.
Yeah.
Brainiac. So
Yes,
We-
and for example, the live stream was also like, I know they came home and they were like, the live stream is still not working, we need to do this and that. And so, like, it's very hard, especially because the person who was originally assigned to, like, help with the streaming, the whole streaming, because he hasn't, because he knows about cameras and stuff, he fell sick. He has the coronavirus, so, like, yeah, I think you just made it worse.
Just
For a second.
verschlimmbessert.
No, I fixed it. Yeah, sorry, but the result is better now because you could see the side on Tristan's side.
Perfectionists. Yeah, this is just a risk we had to take. It's good that that
We're testing ourselves
Yeah.
every day, so we
Yeah.
minimize the risk of getting infected.
it's low but never zero.
Yeah.
Oh, and right now,
Oh,
oh
oh.
no, not at the moment, not yet in the live stream, but
We
you will
already
soon
see-
now you can see it. There's, I guess this is a school class from our
Yes,
school
yes.
who just visited the room, the huge room where all the competitors sit on their at their
Screens.
computers and are programming. And if you are near the school, you can actually come around and
Visit us
Visit.
here. Not us.
do
especially.
people
Yes, yes.
from
I
the
think-
outside can.
I think yes. Yesterday there
they're-
were also like CEOs and everything.
Oh, yeah.
While the speech was held.
You may think, does this disturb the process of working?
But it's not actually. It's
It's also
It is?
it's wanted.
It's wanted.
yeah.
yes, because they
yeah.
need to program with noise so they get used to it, because like the real competitions are way louder, because like it's all in a very big hall. At least that's what I saw in 2014 in Leipzig. I was
Oh,
Wasn't
you
it
were there.
At a
yes,
railway?
Oh,
yes,
it's
I
good.
went. I was
Wasn't it
there.
at a railway station or
Oh
something?
no, this was the Swiss competitors
Oh,
did
okay,
in their
okay.
national.
Yes, yes.
Um,
But I was
competition.
actually at the real Word Skills, which was held in 2014, I think, in Leipzig. Or was
Yeah, yeah.
2014 London? I don't know. When it was held in Leipzig, I was there and I visited. And as a smaller child, of course, I had different views on it. But it was very loud because you could walk around and you see like cakes which were built, like you need to say built because they were huge and wow. And then you see other person like doing a landscape, building a landscape next to it, and then you have it
and then
further,
there are
and
bakers and
yeah,
people who
bakers
build
and-
cars and
and
everything,
yes,
right?
yes. Yes,
I've
and
only seen it
people
online.
who
So
tile like floors and walls, and it's very
Yeah.
beautiful. It's almost, I would say it's art. I don't know if it's counting as art, but it looks very beautiful. So, like, if it's very loud there because there are also visitors. Like, it's loud. They do everything. There are many visitors who like sometimes scream for it, their children to win and stuff. So like, it's you need to get used to the noise
Yeah.
to really adapt it.
So this is also what it's just the best for them, I guess, for the competitors
Yeah.
to get used to it right now because their goal is to go to Shanghai where the next World Skills
Okay, yeah.
are held. It's this year, right? In
Yes,
autumn.
yes.
Yeah. And so this is what everybody is here for. They want to practice and qualify for it. So
Yeah, it's. I think I think it's a big difference between other skills and all skills, because as you said, other skills are just you see just more.
Yes.
You see how they do something,
Yeah.
and that is. I think it's easier to watch more
visible things.
more visible things as someone who does not fully understand what they're doing, because you just see something.
Yeah.
And in skill 8 and 9 it's much more
They
difficult.
can see Glenn live right now.
And close-up shots of some of the contestants. Maybe they will go around the
In the
place.
middle, in like the chair circle, the person who sits there, that's Benjamin Frost. He actually was last year at World Skills Kazan in
This was not
Russia.
last year. That was
Or the last competition
Yeah,
of
the
World
first
Skills in Kazan. He was there and he won the speed programming
Yeah.
contest.
Yeah, so he was world champion.
In speed programming,
and
speed
yes.
speed
programming.
programming.
I have
And
to
we will probably see him in the stream also when the speed programming
Yep.
lesson is. When is it? Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday, I guess.
I think Wednesday is
Yeah.
no on the last day.
So then it's Thursday.
You see our
so,
helper team there?
Oh yeah.
But I have to say that Glenn really looked cool and professional while programming. It was
Yes,
like,
yes, he
relaxed.
was like, yeah, he
So-
He
didn't.
was smiling and
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
it was like a hacker in some movie.
No hackers and
No, they
movies
are way
always
more
wear like
stressed.
capes and are like.
No, you don't always have to be edgy as a hacker, yeah? So
But they always
you can,
show like
you can
this.
just be cool as a hacker. You
Yes, but like the code
So
actually
they can-
doesn't look that green.
There you can see the Swiss competitor
Yes.
programming,
Thomas.
Thomas, right?
Yes, yes.
As you can see, they all have 2 screens, so they can manage their work.
Yes, because like you need to see the visualize
everything.
because it needs to.
And what you can see
Look
really
at
well,
the-
he
look
also
how fast everything's go.
Yes,
everything
yes,
goes.
he's like.
How
he
clean.
really looks
Yes,
focused
yes,
right
yes.
now.
I need, I don't know, 20 minutes to ready my computer when I want to do.
When you want to type something in a Word.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need to open the tab on. Like,
How to download Google.
How to Google.
Oh, that's the Indian
It's the
competitor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look
He's-
at his
he's,
keys.
he's-
They're-
Oh,
Yeah,
his
yeah.
keyboard is cool.
Is,
Yes.
isn't he working on Apple devices lately?
Yes, yes, he's working on Apple devices. Actually, most of them are working on Samsung devices because it was also a bit and no Samsung because they were also a bit sponsored by them. But like the Indian competitor is used to Apple, so they wanted to give him the right things because you can't just change it, you know. So
And they are actually allowed to decide
Yes.
what they want
yes,
to.
so he has his Apple devices. Yes.
I heard that it could be difficult to
You can
compare
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
to the other results.
Yes.
Results because you're used to Microsoft, to Android, and then you have iOS, I think.
Yes, yes.
And this could be difficult, but I think it just will make it more intense,
Yes.
Yeah.
more exciting. It's just different. It's fresh.
It brings diversity to the competition.
Yeah, and it's definitely not unrealistic. So
Yeah.
there are lots of users who use iOS.
And Apple in
And
general,
Apple
yeah.
I
devices.
guess most
But-
programmers in the US use
I don't think.
As far as I know. I don't want to.
Let's say it like this: it's
But
more
they're
common when you
more
like program on an Apple device. You can't just do it on Android because like you can't just bring something from iOS to Android. It's that
Yeah,
as
yeah.
far as I know, it's very complicated. So like most of the people who program on Apple devices also like only program something for Apple devices. So it's different when you have Android. You can program for everything, and when you have iOS, you mostly program for iOS.
I can only imagine the difficulty to make things compatible, because when we had our like digital boost after Corona and in Corona for school for the pupils to work with devices, because it was the time for it, it was needed.
Oh, we have 6 watches right now. Great.
6.
6.
Basically, we're famous now.
We are famous.
We're famous.
And we had we had pupils who used Microsoft devices, and we had pupils who used iOS devices, and it was difficult
To bring them
to
to one
bring
website,
them together.
yes,
And how work they with this website, and how does this program go for iOS, and how does it go for Microsoft?
And yes, and with also with the data safety, you need
Yeah.
to watch out because like Germany is like
And school is something you can, most of the time you can make compromises and you can work on it, but this is a competition. You have to
this is a competition.
yeah, this is not playing folks. Yeah,
This is
No,
real.
but they
work.
actually
This is
we,
a real
we
deal.
what we need to say to you is they are under each other. They are friends because like when
Yeah.
you saw yesterday like the PowerPoints about themselves. Justin, for example, was it Justin? I think it was Justin who said like, yes, I read a book. Daniel recommended it to me, and because of that, I read it. So like they're actually friends. They're not only
Yeah.
competitors.
And when you see them in the hallway.
Yes,
and
yes, and they're always
and-
talking with each other, and they're like, "Oh my God, you do it like this! Oh, I do it like that!" And they always like talk about it and communicate with each other and try to like exchange experiences. And
So there's not the dramatic rivalry.
yes, it's not like you're my rival. I don't like you. It's more like
I will defeat you.
yes,
No,
it's not
no.
like that. They're like very good friends actually.
But you have to admit, for a competition, you need rules.
Yes.
How
Yeah.
do we see this? How do we see that? How much points does this get? How much point does that get? And for that, you have just to be hard, and you have to be just less flexible than you could be in school.
Yeah. All right, now we can see everyone working right now.
Yeah. We've just seen Justin and Daniel, and now we see Joachim
Yes.
at the
And then,
moment.
yeah. Now a little overview.
And you can see there's eventually some people walking around the place.
Yes, because like it's planned that school classes will be brought closer to like the whole IT theme. Because as we said earlier, it's harder to get in touch with if you don't know anything about it. So like when competitions are held, it's also like to bring students around to show them what's going on, what's happening.
What
Yeah.
is possible
Yeah.
if they want to get into it.
You never know where your limits are.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly. And they could become a one.
Yes, they definitely could become a one. But I
Maybe they are already, and we just don't know.
As
Yes.
Justin
And
said,
now they maybe get,
everyone can become a one. It's the mindset you have to.
yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Okay, I personally think it's a little bit more difficult, but mindset is helpful.
Mindset is an important
Yeah.
thing for that, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm interested in how much progress the competitors made in comparison to last year, because most of them are working for companies or just are
And studying at
yeah
university.
are studying as they do in the IT area. It is really common, I hear, that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
work in that time and then you learn this time, and 1 year is a lot of time. I hope that we will be able to make some interviews later with them and ask
Yes.
them, because I can imagine that 1 year is a lot of progress
Yeah.
in programming, just because of the
Yes,
practicing.
I saw their training camps because like they held it digital, and like
They had to, I think.
Yes, they had to also, but they met one time in person and made a training camp, but mostly that they did it online. And like I saw a bit of it, and they were all like sitting on their table, of course, and like Jonas, one of our jury members, also winner of the Medal of Excellence in Abu Dhabi, and he was third place in skill 9. He explained everything, and like everybody listened and looked and stuff, so it was not quite interesting for me because I didn't understand anything, but they looked very interesting.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm interested as well in the question: does practicing online make it more difficult for you to grow and to communicate with your trainer,
No,
or is it just
I don't think so. The
same.
communication wasn't the problem at all. I think as much as I saw, they were always like they wrote text messages with each other. They shared most of the things via GitHub and stuff. So like they shared almost everything with each other.
so? You don't think it was
I don't
a big
think it was a
difference or
big-
difficulty?
As when you're in person and do a training camp, they also just sit in the computer and they just stand behind them and explain it. So like maybe it's worth even more to visualize some things.
Maybe it's also one of the easier skills of all the world skills to
Yes.
be able to handle this situation.
Yes,
and doing
online
everything
definitely.
because
Yes. Because
it's a
for a
huge part.
landscape gardener person,
I guess
it's
this
not
would
as
be-
easy. You
Yeah.
can't just
Yeah, you're
sit
right.
in front of a computer and
So-
be like, yes, let's build it.
Woodcraft could be difficult
Yes.
online, so like. And what is this? This is a hammer. Okay, and now you do it like
This. Now
nothing,
build
nothing,
the Mona Lisa.
nothing against woodcraft.
No, they are very impressive, actually. If you look at it, and they have a piece of wood, and then they make art out of it. It's very
Yeah, I saw lots of videos like that on Instagram where they just have wood and then they have a chainsaw, and 12 hours later you have like a perfect statue of a dragon or a horse or a whatnot. It is. I could never do that. Everything I can do with a chainsaw is breaking things.
And when we like buy our Christmas tree, it's like in the part of a forest, and we go there every year. And they also have like those woodcraft people, and you just stay there, and they take the chainsaw and like do this and that, and then you have a candle out of wood, and it's like, how did you do that?
Yeah, but I think basically it's the same as programming. It's practicing, it's
Yes,
learning,
Yes.
and
I think everything you can learn everything if you have enough effort to put in and
teachers.
Yeah, and
I think
teachers and
good teachers are really important.
but sadly
And you
there's
need
no
a
woodcraft
little bit of
teacher.
talent for it.
Yes,
You need a little bit of talent.
or at least the time to train things. I think you can cope talent with training because, for example, ice skaters are not always talented. They just
Yeah,
train
that's a
and
lot of
get
training
better.
because
Yeah.
It's the
physical.
It's a classical Naruto Suzuki situation. You have the skilled one, the one with talent,
Yeah,
and you have the not so talented one
Sasuke.
who puts a lot of effort
No.
into it, and they definitely.
It's like the Rock Lee and Sasuke situation. Rock Lee always trains very hard and does
Yeah.
like 100 sit-ups if he does something wrong, and then there is Sasuke who is just born with it and uses his skills.
Yeah, but there were lots of situations where Rock Lee wiped the floor with Sasuke. So
Yes.
hard work
Can
pays off.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, but I have to say, I think I have not the durability for being an IT expert. It's a process of concentrating, of training.
I don't think I would have the ability to concentrate that much because you need to sit there like 3 hours and just type something. I would need to do something else in between. I couldn't do this because I would be like, okay, and now?
And it are the little mistakes that break your neck. So
Yes,
I
yeah.
watch videos about a semicolon or just
Just a slash that
Just a
is,
slash
is
that
mistaken or
ruins
something.
everything.
Nothing can. If you said like a slash wrong, everything can stop working.
Yeah, and that would be a horrific situation for me, is to search my 12 pages program
For like the wrong
for little
slash.
mistakes. Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine you would sit there. I couldn't, because I would give up. I'm a very impatient person, and I would be like, oh my god, I don't find a mistake. Okay, not my problem anymore. I
Yeah.
don't want to do it anymore.
But it is so important. When you remember, in Germany we have, or do we have, or do we had? I'm not sure about the problem being there or being fixed already, but paying with your credit card was.
No, it's not. It's right now. It's not fixed.
It's not fixed. Paying with your credit card was or is not possible in some close stores.
Gas stations and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because they have like a software problem.
Yeah, the wrong the devices and stuff like that. Yeah, I heard that in the news too, and they said like it will take another few days, not years.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah. So.
Another few days, and then they will fix it, because they need to send the devices to like the gas station, for example, and then they need to like plug it in and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's similar to the competition. You go into the gas station and you pay your bill with credit card, and to be honest, you don't waste a single thought about the software in the device you're using for your credit card. Not a single thought.
Yeah.
And then it stops working. Then you start worrying because
Yeah. Oh my god, is something wrong with my credit
Yeah.
card? What's happening? Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought gas and I have no money. I have just my credit card. So I'm a person who just buys nearly everything with card.
Yes.
Because I'm a little clumsy and money and losing
And like
and
the
losing.
little money, like
Yeah, and like I don't
the
know.
cents.
You know, yes. They're falling down and rolling everything, and I'm so embarrassed, and I have to
Pick it up.
shamefully pick it up, and everyone's
it's
watching
like,
me.
"You're right."
And I thought, never again, credit card. And then it stops working, and then you start realizing how important just the little programs are.
Yeah.
Okay,
They are not little, I guess.
they're not little.
They're not little. They seem little, but they're actually so huge.
Do we know how long the code, or how many pages of code there is for WhatsApp, for example?
No, but like you need to.
I guess
think
they are
about-
not pages, they're like, you count the lines, I guess.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
also,
You're
I
counting
guess
the
it
lines, but I don't know. But for example, I think your school website, which isn't as complicated, it has over 1,000 lines. I think 1,200 lines or something. Wait, we can look it up.
Why do you know that and
Oh,
we
because
don't?
I know there is a mistake inside of
Because-
there, and I find it very funny.
Because IT is in her blood. And so. Yeah, was your father responsible for?
No, there was an ex-student who did it.
We're not able to reach it right now.
Software problems. It is not important for you as long as
no,
it
it's
works,
Now it's working.
but the moment it stops working, you're fucked.
Yes.
Don't swear on the live stream.
No swearing, just facts.
Where is it?
What are you saying?
I'm searching for. You can usually look at the coding site,
Yeah, well,
but I'd only know like the German word. No, it's the.
it's not there.
No, it's a right click on your mouse, but you need to do it where the text is down there, yeah. And then, yes, that's what I, because there,
Let's look at how many lines there are.
yeah,
Oh, it's 700.
it's
something.
700, I thought it were over
But
2,000.
this is only for the page we are on, the actual page we're on right now.
Yes, it's not, we didn't
If
like
we
select
go
anything.
further into,
Yeah, it would
into
be
the website,
very,
that would be more. And
But, like,
if you add everything up, this would be about.
yes. But I
3,000.
actually know this because I know there is a mistake on the website, because in HTML it's like you have the head tag and the body tag, and when you close the body tag, you close the HTML tag. And the div tag, which is like you only use it inside of the body, or the head tag, is closed after the HTML tag. And I know that because I looked it up, and so because of that I
Okay.
Okay, and what exactly does this mistake?
Nothing, it does nothing. Sometimes it maybe changes something, but in this case it doesn't. Wait, we can look.
So just not. So I heard you talk about what was it, like programming aesthetic. So there is something like programming aesthetic,
Yeah.
and when you program just like you want and not follow special rules and just formal rules, the program aesthetic gets worse. So does it just do that, or
Um, my school actually has less code script. I just looked it up.
so
And
we're not in a competition?
no,
But if we were,
but if we would win. No,
yeah, the
because
second
our
prize.
div tag is closed inside of the body tag. I always I complain to my father about it, but no, I think it doesn't really matter to this one. For example, your online page from the your school works, and it isn't
Yours not?
always work too. But now I'm talking about because of the mistake. But like it doesn't make a difference that the div tag is closed after the HTML tag.
So you say you're not interested in programming.
I am personally not interested in programming.
You knew about the div tag?
What?
You knew about the div tag?
No.
Me neither.
Yeah, but that's only because, like, as I said, for research, we wanted to build our own website, and that's because I know about it. Because I watched like 15 whole 30-minute videos on like 1.75 speech about HTML.
Yeah, I never knew that programming a website is that difficult. But
There are programs that are programmed for you so that you don't have to program your website, but can just say how you want it to do
Yes,
it.
yes.
it may sound scary, may sound stupid, but I find it scary that there are programs that can program. Because it's just, I mean, to be honest, you know, we all know the movies, we all know the books.
You mean like where the robots and like the cyborgs
Let's
fight
stop it.
against the humanity and kill us all? Movies or?
So last week I slept in my bed
You did!
Oh my
In the-
god! Not the carpet.
and in the middle of the night my Alexa started speaking with me. And I woke up and I was panically looking around, who the fuck is talking to me? And then I looked at my Alexa and was, okay, the revolution of the robots is
Started.
is near, yeah? So
No,
They're
I
gonna
don't.
take over. Do you think that robots are gonna take over? At some point.
maybe in a positive way.
Maybe
But
they,
you're
I
still
don't
scared
think,
of it.
I don't think
Yeah.
it should be like
Okay.
that seen that negative, because like maybe
You too.
they will help us. Like right now they're helping us, and I don't think we should like think, oh my god, they're taking over the world, they're gonna kill me.
I mean, there are problems that result out of
Yeah, like
progress.
jobless people and stuff like that. I know.
Like when we have machines that are cheap and can do the work of former workers, then just out of the social perspective, it is a problem. Yeah, definitely it's cheaper and it's progress and it's logic to just shorten your costs, but in a social way, this is a problem, and maybe not yet, but later we will have to work on problems like this, and we have to develop social concepts and strategies just next to economic and technological progresses.
Yeah, but I don't think it's just a problem that we will have in the future. I mean, right now there is such problems. I mean, is happening to the people who don't have enough money and can buy enough food, so stuff like that. I don't think it's only the robots that will cause us.
Not only, definitely.
And things. I think they will like change our mindsets a bit, so we want to renew and rebuild constructions in our world.
As you said, your sister works in medical technology.
No, my cousin.
Oh, excuse me, your cousin.
My sister is
So
gonna
much
be a
family of
psychologist.
yours.
Yeah, I have a big family.
This is a progress that is definitely just positive. So
Yes, yes.
in medical terms, it's great what we can do now. We weren't able to do, I don't know, 20 years earlier.
Yeah.
So I read an article about nano robots that
Yes.
go in your blood and help you with lots of things. This could be a thing in the next 10 years, and this is just the tip of the iceberg. If we would just try to get to know more about this topic, we would see how big the progress really is and how important software developing is for just
Yeah,
areas like
definitely.
this.
Definitely. I can only agree with that.
I have a question. It's a little bit. In
This is a
Germany
fun
we would
stream.
say it's ein bisschen lächerlich.
It's ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous?
I asked it last time and I did not get satisfying answers.
Oh, you
Okay.
mean which body part would want?
If you could be a cyborg,
Okay.
what body part would you want to have in robotic?
My arm. Definitely
I
my
would
right
have gone
arm.
for the arm too.
Yeah, my
Myself, but I am Iron Man.
yeah. like
I
an
am
armor. Like an
inevitable.
armor. An armor.
Yeah.
You have like
Or like the whole suit.
Isn't that an endgame quotation? I'm inevitable and I am Iron Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really epic scene though.
Yeah, really epic scene, but I was like, when I watched this movie, I was like, why isn't Hulk able to do it? I mean, like, what
Why
the
is
hell?
He's not
why is
Iron
Hulk
Man.
smart now? Why?
Why is he now Bruce Banner and Hulk
At the same time.
mixed together?
Yeah, what do things do? I was really confused.
Yes, because I felt like I missed something, but
Yeah, there was no.
yeah, there was no other movie.
It
and I
was
like,
just said like I managed to combine my two sides.
Yeah, it was like I worked really long to get rid of Hulk,
and now I'm combining me
and then
with
I
him.
worked really hard, and I was not able to do it. And then I worked really hard on combining, and it was pretty easy. Also, like
Yes, I had this.
Gammastrahlung, was ist das?
It was like a snap.
Yeah, science, people, science. We did it by science.
Yeah.
I would just you would do the arm, and you would just don't.
You would an
I
armor.
don't know.
You would build an armor.
Maybe
What do you need an armor for?
Wait, what body part
no,
would you
no.
choose?
I want to have the suit. I want to have the Iron Man suit to be human, but also to be able to have cyborg abilities.
It's like software developing, human and machine combined, yeah?
Yeah.
Like Hulk and Bruce Banner. No,
Or maybe exchange
Better
my
than Hulk.
brain
Your brain.
to
Imagine.
but you know,
I don't-
imagine
okay.
someone creates the perfect brain, which is based on algorithms.
Yeah.
but you could be able to solve problems
Yeah,
and where you don't need creativity for.
but you would need,
Maybe one half of my brain.
Okay, and what body part would you choose?
I would exchange my legs and my spine, I think.
Oh yeah, spine is a good point.
Also,
Spine is
so
a very
there
good
are
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah, no back pain.
yeah you can
No, my hip. I think I would also change my hip.
everything, just
Just like my skeleton.
bones. Why not metal bones? Yeah?
Yes, yes.
Rust free, of course, but metal bones. Because I really like running and dancing
Dancing
and,
is.
and doing stuff, but I'm really sport sport.
Yeah, you're the second sportiest
And-
people on the earth. Yeah.
I think it would be so comfortable to be able to run as long as you want.
Oh yeah.
Just it would make things so easy. Yeah, I would not need my car. I would not
You
need
could just,
just
run
run.
there.
to
Yeah.
damage ecology.
The climate.
Yeah,
What are you trying to say?
I would not need to hurt plants. And I could jump really high. I could
Yeah.
land soft because I have robot legs and robot spine. And I would be a great soccer player.
Maybe you are right now a great soccer player.
I was, but then I took an arrow into me, and you're not playing video games.
No.
There's a really famous Bethesda video game called Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what
And
it is.
you have guards standing around every city, and they have just 3 or 4 lines they tell you, not more. And every time it are the same lines. And the most famous line is, "I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow into the knee." And this is a really old Nordic Sprichwort saying for telling someone that you got married. So if someone
That's
says,
a weird
So you married?
yeah, if someone said, "I took an arrow," also I used to be, and then I took an arrow into the knee, that means he is it not because he's married right now. So he stopped being a playboy because he got a family now. Okay. That's it.
Right now we see also another screen, which is in another room,
Should
and
we tell them?
We're
see-
buying shopping, I guess.
yes, Amazon shop.
Oh no, they can't see it.
Like, oh, you can see it, but we can see it.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Oh, it's rainbow.
I thought you could see it. There are smart people working here,
And there's us, yeah.
but we can see it.
But don't worry, we're not getting paid.
Don't worry.
And this is
Be happy. Sali Bonani.
No! That's the red line you're not allowed to cross. Ja. Man hört gar nichts. Jetzt wieder. Oh.
Ich glaube, das war bevor Intro.
Okay.
Wir können nochmal alles wiederholen.
Maybe they haven't heard us talking about something they didn't even see. Maybe we are lucky.
Who is Soundcat?
I don't know.
Soundcat. I don't know.
Do we know Soundcat?
I don't know.
Soundcat.
Do we have Soundcat at home?
Soundcat at home.
Why did the walkie-talkie make a noise?
Maybe they thought of
It's a
Talking
noisy
to us.
walkie-talkie. Okay. Bad jokes with good friends or something like that. What do we see? Glenn script chat programming still.
yes.
Lots of code. Just lots.
And you can.
Oh, thanks.
Is there the name of the?
Yes.
Yeah. So
You can see on like the green field you
Yeah.
see.
This is. I guess this is one of a part of the result.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Of what they have to actually program.
Yes.
So they.
I think it's like
got,
the plan when the train arrives and goes
Yeah. I'm not able to see it.
blind. Same. Tristan could see it maybe.
What?
Can you see what actually is on there? Okay.
How you make them look big.
No.
Oh, this is the administrator window. So this is for the people
Administration.
administration of the database management system that they have to. So this is part of the database, I guess. Of others. Passengers. You can see the. Oh no, people working there? No, users. I don't know. Yeah. But you can eventually you do not only see the code, but also what they're doing with it actually. So
Oh, he moved it.
he moved it to his own screen.
Meine Nation der Kleine.
Okay.
Heute nimmst du auf der anderen Seite. Wer ist ATV?
Oh, this.
Oh yeah. I have.
Who is it?
Some friend of ours.
Some friend of us. I'm not pretty sure. So, as I mentioned, we're just between our written finals and our spoken finals.
Yes.
And people, you should have work to do.
Yeah, learn for your.
And I know that you're not doing finals in IT. It's just
You just want to stalk us.
We should be studying too, but we're procrastinating while doing something that is actually productive, which is commentating on the live stream. Is someone?
yeah, metal.
Oh, that was written yesterday too. I don't know what it means. Urban
It's getting louder inside of our room.
There's a break right now, I guess.
Really?
But you can see them
No,
doing something on the
our
screen.
competitors.
I
don't
guess
have
there
breaks.
was a short break in the schedule, but I don't know if it's happening right now.
Well, they still have
Because
1
sometimes we have to
hour
decide.
and 49 minutes left.
Yeah.
As you can see on the little countdown.
Yeah, programming a program for for a train company.
No,
This
two
could be-
persons wrote metal.
Explain or be ignored.
Mostly used as a greeting.
Oh,
They try to greet us. Yeah, it's mostly used as a greeting, but it can also be used as
Metal.
a verb to replace any action. Metal.
No.
but you can bring us cookies.
Yeah, and pickups.
Food is important for programmers as well.
Yes,
And mate tea.
and lots and everything that has caffeine in it.
Yeah, but isn't this a little bit unhealthy? So like,
It doesn't matter.
You want to pick up?
Yes.
bringst du so eine Tüte Nutella-Kekse mal rüber?
Ja, Nutella-Kekse bitte.
Sorry, we had just to talk a little bit.
About
Logistic
our
and
favorite
professional.
biscuits.
No, it was about computer science, I swear.
Oh. Yeah.
You know, the stuff with the ones and the zeros.
Cookies. We talked about cookies.
Oh god.
Now we said 0, 1, 1, 0, 0,
Yeah,
1, 1,
This is
0,
how
0,
we
1.
how we usually talk about.
As I wanted to say, programming and a program for a railway or train company could be one of the tasks you've been given when you're actually working in the
Yeah.
area of IT. So I'm not totally aware of
Steven.
at what their companies they work, the competitors, German competitors, and the other competitors. But I think that could be a task they will have to face in their work life.
Yeah.
Or in
Yeah,
like that.
sure.
I heard
Trains are the future.
the train to the future.
It's more sustainable than going by
Um,
cars.
last time I met Glenn, we had a barbecue at our house, and like the competitors were there,
The casual things.
the casual things. What are you doing?
Tristan always holds his phone so that it's more comfortable for his head, but it always looks like as if he was taking photos.
I thought filming you from the front is not enough. I have to make some close-up shots while you're talking, but I'm listening to you.
No, I forgot what I was trying. Oh yeah. He told me
Barbecue.
that they're
We're talking about that you just being too famous for the
yes, of course, I'm always famous. No, they were talking about something, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he looked at me and goes, "Well, there's a language which is used by like different banks, different kinds of banks, and if you are able to like work with that language, I think its name was Cobalt or something. I don't know."
And 19 seconds, there's a break.
You can make much money if you are able to program with the language.
No problem.
Because you can help the bank
Save
with
your
everything.
work,
And it's an old language, so not.
and you have 15 minutes break to go to the toilet to take. Okay, break. Joachim, your additional 7 minutes. You do now.
We just got the information. The competitors are taking a short break. I don't know.
That's what I was talking about like 10 minutes ago. I thought there was the
do
big.
we interview?
I don't know if we should interview them right now. I think.
But
they
I
are
think
It's a
we
break.
can-
focused.
It's
It's
a
a
break.
break. They
They
have
should
to-
use it as a break. We can
Yes,
do
but
the
we can
interviews.
ask experts from different.
Experts, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
But this is only. I guess this is only a short break.
Yes,
It's
yes.
like
So he said it's
15
only-
minutes or something like that.
Yeah, I think not even 15 minutes, maybe 10 or so.
What I wanted to say is we forget, or we may forget it sometimes because they're that young, and you forgot it because you know them personally, but they are absolute experts at their.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
So they're the successors of IT in Germany.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Imagine there are different school contests, like from every school. The best goes, like, for example, for mathematics,
Yeah.
Olympics,
Championship.
things. Yes, championship. Championship.
The Champions League of mathematics.
The major league of.
But like,
Imagine there was like a league for programmers.
so like, you need to imagine they are all mostly from different schools and get scouted.
Talent scouted.
Talent
They're
scouted.
sending headhunters after them.
Yes, John Wick goes after.
No, don't you know headhunters in economy?
No, I don't know.
Their headhunter is not just a bounty hunter
Yeah, but I know only bounty
who
hunters.
fetches after the bad guys. No, headhunters
Not only bad guys.
after the guys with the
Beards,
price in
no.
the head. I don't hope. I hope. Hopefully not.
We would be safe.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. No.
Okay.
Headhunters are people you companies send to, like, you could say, steal working forces, labor forces from other companies. So they try to convince you that you leave your
Company to go
company
to there?
to go to their company.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that one, but I didn't know it was like.
It's called headhunter. I think it's pretty cool.
Yes, imagine you can say like, "What's your job?" Oh, I'm a headhunter.
Yeah. As a good teacher once said, things need cool names. It's the truth.
Who said it?
A cool teacher. Huh?
We don't talk about it.
Mr. B said it.
Mr. B. Oh. Yeah, I know. Cool. So.
I'm not a student of their school, obviously.
You know him. He was standing in the hallway with us yesterday.
Ah, Mr.
And he likes to do that.
I only know his first name.
Yeah, you're so popular and so famous.
It's not that I'm popular, but I
He knows
not that I'm-
everyone personally.
He? I'm a he.
Shoo. She. We're 2 hours into the live stream and I can't even talk anymore.
Yeah, some use C#, some use HTML, we use English. There are many languages. You can.
We use our own language.
Krieg ist gerade in die Aula gelaufen.
Kollege
I wanted to.
Steinfeld.
I can't even talk right now. I wanted to say she, and after that I wanted to say you, but yeah.
And then she.
No, that's
And then I
that's
said
also. Do you remember? It's Thomas Steinfeld. I remember his real name. Yeah. I only know his nickname usually.
She
As I
knows
said,
everyone
too
personally.
popular. Yeah,
For school.
I really liked him last year because not me, my commentator colleague who was not able to be with us this time had an interview with him and they talked about video games and I was really sad that the first person who just wanted to talk about video games was interviewed by someone else than me. It was just, hopefully I get the chance.
The chance.
Yeah, hard language.
Bon
The
chance.
chance to talk with him about video games.
I think he said he wanted to visit us in his break, so maybe we're able to do it this time.
Maybe today, maybe
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Maybe
The day after
tomorrow.
Edge of Tomorrow, good film. Really recommend that.
Oh, we talked about bad films yesterday.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah,
Wait, are you a Marvel or a DC person?
definitely a DC person.
Oh really?
DC? Wow.
Because Marvel is just too friendly, too spoiled. Everything always becomes good, and it's not anymore about heroes and problems. It's about ideals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe that heroes have to do hard things and make hard decisions, and that not every problem can be solved in the way that it is solved after you solve it.
That's why there's so many movies of Marvel.
Are you
Because-
a Marvel or a DC person?
Rather Marvel.
Uh,
Because I believe that the movies are better than the DC movies.
um,
And I'm
movies
not
are shorter. You need, for example, Justice League is a 4-hour movie.
the Snyder Cut, yeah.
Justice League was not my favorite movie.
Yeah, it's okay.
So-
but it's,
I'm ready to admit that Marvel movies may be the better movies, but DC stories are the better stories.
yes, as you could see right now on the screen, the Swiss competitor
And the Hungarian one.
and Glenn was there, and they talked with each other.
Yeah.
Back to
And now
Marvel.
Joachim
and
is standing up and
uh,
probably also talks to them.
yes.
Livestream geht weiter, ne? Sind Tristan und so da?
Wir nutzen sie erst. Also, ich will ja jetzt nicht sagen. Aber.
Hallo, Tristan.
Du musst.
Dann,
Wir sind schon wieder live.
yeah, we're now continuing with the second part of first session. Hello and welcome back to the Advanced European Championship of World Skills Skill 8 and 9. Greetings from Germany. We now start into the second half of the first programming session.
It's windy in here.
Yes, and it's getting cold. Ooh.
Maybe it's cold outside.
Okay.
Music, something we can talk about. But we stopped at Marvel DC.
Yeah.
We want to
Okay.
have an expert. I think. What's your name? We are actually getting our first person to interview. We are gonna interview the expert from Switzerland. I think he will introduce himself
Yeah,
in the next minute.
We won't.
He arrives.
steal on this opportunity. Opportunity.
Ich dachte gerade Tom.
Torben, so hello.
Hi.
I'm the expert. Aren't you just a pupil?
No, I'm Torben.
No. Yeah. Greetings to Torben.
Greetings to Torben.
He's really
His birthday
Ambitious.
was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
2 days ago. 2 years ago. Also 2 years ago, but I meant 2 days ago.
that could as well be right.
Yes. Wait. Ich mach Platz.
Ja, ja, klar.
Ich stell mich hin. So. You can sit down.
You're the important one. You.
Steh einfach.
So. Would you do us a favor and introduce yourself?
My name is Martin Dörig. I'm the Swiss expert for Skill 9 in this competition. I'm here with our competitor Thomas Gassmann, and it's very nice to have this possibility to train before the real competition at the World Skills. So
Yes. We are the big experts in like the whole IT session software solution thing. So maybe you could explain us what the task for session 1 is exactly.
well, the first session is all about the management of the users and the login. So in almost every application you need some sort of login screen. You know it, every website, you have to sign up, have to enter your password. And that's exactly the same in these tasks. They have to create the user management screen where they can create new users. They can choose it. Is it an administrator user with a bit of more rights to add more users? And so on. And then they have to check the password, encrypt the password. Yeah, that's the first session.
Okay. No, möchtest du deine Cyborg-Frage?
No. At the end. And how long were you training? Are you training Thomas Gassmann schon?
Sure.
Well, well, I'm not the one that's training the competitor for World Skills. That's our other expert, Claudio Violi, who's unfortunately not here.
Yes.
But we had the competition in 2020, and then the whole pandemic thing started, and so we chose him as the competitor for World Skills competition, and so he has the possibility to train since then. So of course he's working, he's studying, but yeah, it's about 2 years since then.
That's impressive.
Was the pandemic situation a hurdle for him to train, or
Yeah, that's what you asked me earlier. If it like was harder to do while the pandemic, like over the screen and everything, because you couldn't meet up, or
Well, don't think it's maybe it's also easier because
easier?
we all got used to home office and online meetings, so maybe you just did more because you don't have to travel from one side of the country to another. And yeah, I don't think it's a problem in our job because yeah, it's the life in computer science that you can do almost everything online. You don't need much of tools like in other jobs. You don't need a workbench. You just need a computer and you can go for it.
Okay. Would you tell us what exactly your role is for WorldSkills?
My role is I'm the chief expert for the Swiss championship, so I create the task for the Swiss championship, and then we have the market, of course, and this selects the candidates for the WorldSkills competition. So we take the best from the Swiss competition and do another assessment with Claudio, and then we choose which one we think is most suited for WorldSkills competition, and then the training for him continues. So he is really fit for the task then.
Okay. As a competitor, how do you get to WorldSkills in Switzerland?
I think there are 3 steps. So mostly you start with the vocational training. You start with the apprenticeship as a computer scientist in application development. And then you have the possibility every year on your vocational school to participate in a regional championship. And the best of those are invited for the Swiss championship. So that's the part where I am involved most. And the best of those Swiss championship participants are selected for the last round, where they select for WorldSkills competition. So they have to participate in multiple championships, and it's getting harder all the time.
As we can imagine, how many competitors did compete in the Swiss championship?
In the Swiss championship we have about 25 competitors.
25 competitors?
Yes. Well, we have the regional championships, we normally have between 50 and 75 competitors. And yeah, we invite the best of them from 2 years, because the Swiss championship is only every 2 years. And yeah, it's just a limited space we have. We have 25 seats, so we invite 25 candidates. And yeah, it's quite a lot of competition for them.
Yeah, sounds like a hard fight for Thomas.
Of course, yeah.
25. We had, I'm not sure,
I think 6.
6?
6 or maybe more. I think less than 10.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it was, of course, due to Corona, and
Yeah.
it was not easy to scout for people, to find people, and just traveling.
Yes, yes,
Was
that's
difficult.
All, yeah.
I've had also a bit less competitors in the regional championships, because some parts of Switzerland were not participating anymore during the pandemic, so we have mostly the German-speaking parts.
Right,
now
Switzerland is decided in French and German-speaking parts, right?
We also have Italian in the south.
Italian.
Yes,
Italian. Oh.
it's part in Italy. And we have another small language. It's Rätoromanisch. It's I think spoken in Graubünden, and it's more a very small part of Switzerland.
Well, I learned in French lessons, like, here in Switzerland there's also some parts that speak French, and then I had to write a text about it, so that's why
Okay.
I only know that.
It's just the teacher's strategic to convince you that
Yes,
the language
that's-
is important and you can use it there and there and yeah.
Yes.
It's, I had like 6 years of French lessons in school, but I can hardly speak any French. So
Same, and I'm still having lessons.
But your English is pretty good.
Thanks, yeah. I think for the job you just need it, and everything, the documentations. I think it's really, really important to learn English.
So you would say you have lots of contacts in other countries. World Skills is, of course, it's called World Skills, it's really international.
Yes,
Yes.
85 countries. That was what they said yesterday, I think. Robert Humphreys said that, I think.
Yes, but it's not only in world skills, it's also in our daily life in the job. Often if you work in larger companies, you have some contractors in other countries, maybe India, maybe Vietnam, Asia, China, and English it's like the common language. Which, yeah.
Sounds realistic.
Yes.
How did you get to World Skills personally?
Personally, I also was a competitor in 2009. I went to Canada for the World Skills competition in Skill 9. Yeah, finished 5th place for Switzerland.
Pretty
That's
impressive.
yes,
And
that's
thank
very
you.
impressive.
Well, back then we had to program using Microsoft Office, so it was quite a lot of different than today, and I think today is more a realistic part like it is on the job. Yes, after World Skills I was asked to do the expert job and I agreed, and since then I'm part of it. Yeah.
And what yeah. And what did you like learn as a job?
I also started with an apprenticeship in computer science. So I learned to program, and I also did this thing, it's called Professional Baccalaureate, I think in English, die Berufsmatura in Deutsch. This enables you to study in the University of Applied Science, so you can make a bachelor degree after your apprenticeship, and I think that's a real nice way to do, because you get the practice from your job and you get the theory from the study. So it's a good combination, in my opinion.
What was the last program you made?
Like you've written, yeah.
Well,
Is it okay
It's-
for us to ask you that?
yeah,
Or is
sure.
it-
Well, it's just hard because normally software is not finished, so I write it, and it's just a project that goes on for years and years. So we just improve it, and we listen for customer feedback. And
No problem. Then change the question. What is your favorite?
well,
Is your favorite project right now?
one of my favorite project is one that started about 10 years ago. It was a point of sale application, so a cash register application, ein Kassensystem für Bäckereien, bakeries. And the good thing about this was that I could really start from the beginning. So I could use new technologies and design everything from the beginning. And this was really interesting to learn new technologies, try new things. Yeah.
Was it with the intention to try yourself out and work on something, like a private project, or was it with the intention to sell it one day?
Well, it was clearly the intention to sell. It was not a private project. It was for the company I work for. And yes, we are one of the, I think, bigger players in the the software market for bakeries in Switzerland. So, and this one was one part that was missing from our software suite. Yeah, that's that.
So, are you just coding for the selling parts of the bakery, or is there more your company works on?
Well, the point of sale system, that's for the part where they sell products. They have everything with the printing of the Kassenbon. Don't know in English. You have loyalty cards, you have credit card payments, and there's so much of devices you have to interface. And the other part is more in the bakery, so we have the products, we have the ingredients, the Rohstoffe, and they create the recipes in our software, and then it calculates using the orders for the day how much of each bread they have to bake and so on. So it's
We
complete end-to-end solution.
we talked about it before. Software is everywhere, and you
Yeah.
nearly don't notice it in the bakery. I have to be honest. When I go into the bakery, I don't waste a single thought about on the software that is in the devices I used to pay or they use to make the products they sell. So it's everywhere and you don't notice it until it stops working.
Yes.
And then you notice, okay, something's really wrong. Things are not working without it.
Yes, we talked about it because in the last couple of days on our news where like at the gas station where you pay with credit card, the credit card device isn't working and they had a big problem with it. So like that's why we talked about it, and that's why we noticed that usually you pay so much with credit card and you don't even notice it, and you don't even notice that there is a program behind it and stuff.
Yeah, and then it's gone and you realize
I miss it, yes.
how important software already became in our world.
Yes.
That's maybe it's too important. So I bought a new kitchen device some days ago, and first thing before I could use it, I had to download the software update. So it was an air fryer device, and just want to make some delicious fries, and then you have to wait 10 minutes for software download.
But it's gotten really fast, like the software updates. I remember when I had my old phone, you needed to wait for like an hour or two, and they did it overnight because it took so long. So I think they already built it that fast that it only takes 10 minutes. And so like maybe.
Yeah, I bought myself a PS5. Yeah, I worked really hard for it, and I use it since I think a year, and then I gifted my little brother got for a month ago my old Xbox as a birthday present. He got 10, and I said I like gaming and I wish I could have started earlier here, and I was helping him doing his account and just making everything comfortable for him, and I realized how slow it was.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
The difference between it's just one generation of gaming device, and it just feels like an eternity till everything is there.
Yeah, but I have the same feeling with phones. Like I bought myself a new phone and like I use it every day, and then it's like my dad says something and I should use his phone, and then I'm using his phone and then I notice, oh shit, it's so slow. How can it be that slow? It's not normal for a phone. And I'm like, oh god, can we please buy a new phone for you? It's so slow.
Do you look as a professional software developer? Do you look different at the world and products and things? So is it like you go into?
Or is it like we do, like we go into a gas station and don't even notice the programs better? Or do you see like, oh yeah.
Well, I think you have a little bit different look at the thing. So you always look at the thing you're using, and then you think, oh, that's such a bad user experience. Yeah.
I could have done it way better.
Yeah, exactly.
As we said
But,
earlier, it's better if you do it yourself.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how appropriate this is as a question, but we just try, and if you say it's difficult for you to answer, we'll just go to the next one. But how high do you think is Thomas' chance to win this? How do you see his abilities right now?
It's really hard to say because I don't know the strengths of the other competitors and how did they train, but I'm convinced he has a really good chance because I think it's very talented. He has a lot of experience from his work and his study, and he trained a lot with the past competition exercises, so I think he knows how to do it, and I hope everything works out for him. But yeah, I think he has a good chance to finish on top.
Yeah, sounds really realistic after Switzerland has such a strong and hard selection mechanism.
Yes. And,
but-
there were 25 participants, and then be the one out of them. So
Yeah.
I think, and
but-
as we saw yesterday in his presentation, he is really like he's already working with it every day.
Yeah.
So like,
I think that's one of the strengths in Switzerland, that most people that participate, they do not just know the computer science from school, but they also work.
Have the working experience.
Yes, that's what we actually talked about earlier. Like, how do you get in touch with it? Because, like, in our school, in our life, mostly I got in touch with it because of my brother and my father. But like, if people don't have, like, know that any family member is doing that or stuff, we talked about it and we said like maybe in school, but in school you don't really learn how to write a program and stuff like that.
I know when I was in school, we just did like Hello World programs and create a button, and when you click the 10th time on the button, show a message, and it's nice introduction, but in reality, things
Totally
get worse.
different. Yeah, things get worse. Yeah,
So,
and our youngest competitor is a helper right now, because we had a selection championship or competition like you did, but just smaller, and our youngest competitor was 17 or 18. Yeah.
okay.
Flori, he was very young, so that's why he's and of course he didn't work that much with it, and that was like one of the most points. But he's still very much in contact with it, and as far as I know, he wants to participate again in the next year and want to maybe be a part of the next World Skills.
It's all experience that just helps you.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and
What would you?
I think it's very good if you can participate in multiple competition. You
Yeah.
grow with it, even if you don't win. It's experience.
Yes, it's personal. It's personal improvement. Yes.
Yeah, it is. So it was hard to believe for me but it's a fact that every competitor that is not a winner is still a successor of his
Yes.
skill, of his also is still like experienced and talented labor force.
Yes,
Yeah.
because like usually when it's a competition, it's always like, oh, I have to win to be the best.
Yeah.
But like right now, if you look at them, they are
Highly-
very, very
Yeah.
good. Like, wow, and then you just see like, we only see like those little typing screens, for example, right now from Justin, and we wouldn't understand it, and they just get it and they write it themselves, and there's actually a product, like they have a solution, and I think that's very impressive.
What would you say? How realistic is the task they're given for
The
a
future.
real job?
Yeah, but
For if you're just really working in the area of software development, how close comes the task to your real work?
I think it's quite close. but you often don't get that, like the request in this form that they're really written everything down what you have to do. So the job also consists of interviewing the customer to find out what he really wants, because it's not always maybe what he says. So you really also have to think have to take the perspective of the customer. And
Is this a programmer's job as well, or are there people that...
well, it depends. There are specialized people, business analysts called, I think, and there are user experience designers and so on. So there are a lot of specialists in the field, but in smaller companies you often have to do everything. So you have to communicate with the customer, write down the requirements, then you create databases, you program it, and maybe you also have to support it afterwards. So it's but I think that's also the part of the job that makes it really interesting. One interesting thing, you can look into most of the enterprises, because every company needs software. So you can choose to work at Deutsche Telekom, Deutsche Bahn maybe, banks, insurance. Everyone uses software, so you can choose what's interesting for you, and you can also change in the field, and you learn a lot about the subject of these companies, and it's not just programming, it's also the business where the company works that's interesting. And yeah, it's very diverse, I think.
What abilities and which abilities and maybe character traits would you recommend for a pupil that
Wants to be a good
wants
programmer,
to be a programmer and work
in the IT field?
I think one important thing is just to be curious. So if you have a problem, don't give up. You have to search for the solution. Most of the time you get a new problem, and it's always something new, so you can't really stop learning. You have to learn every day new stuff and new algorithms, and just that's the beauty of the job. It never gets old. You have to learn new technologies. So if you like to have new challenges every day, I think that's a job for you. And also what you should bring is, I think, kind of logical thinking. So you can understand if this happens and that outcome is C, maybe.
Yeah, that reminds me of a really interesting conversation. I listened to Herrn Dr. Kappler talking. He said that Herr Steinfeld, he's also there.
Yes.
She calls him Grieche.
Yes, because that's his
Okay, I
thing.
know.
I need to say, I grew up with him, so he was our neighbor since I was born, I think, or he moved there when I was a really young age, and I learned that his name is Grieche, and I've been taught that nickname since forever. And like 2 years ago, when he started like being a teacher, I found out that his name isn't Grieche, and I was like, what the hell?
So Herr Dr. Kappler said that he's a programmer, and he said, no, I'm not a programmer. And we asked him, how can you not be a programmer if even Herr Dr. Kappler says you are one? And he says, there are so many new things, that just that get added every day. There's so much to learn. You have to focus really hard to stay in touch with everything new. That it is hard for him to call himself a programmer, because he's just not that up to date.
Okay.
He should be to call himself that, in his opinion.
Okay. Well, I think he's still a programmer, even if he doesn't want to. Maybe.
His words, not mine.
Yeah, there also the old stuff. It's also important. It's not just goes away. There are old systems that have to be supported. There are banks that use the 20, 30-year-old computers, and it has to run. And yeah, it's progressing fast, and you have to keep up with the new stuff. But it's, I think as a programmer, if you have mastered the first programming language, you can adapt quite fast to the next ones.
Okay, so learning one programming language makes it easier.
So it's like,
Yeah.
for example, if you learn French, it's easier to learn Spanish. Is it like that, or
Exactly, because there are maybe
some
50%
same words?
overlapping same words, and the logic is mostly the same. So it
Makes sense.
yeah, because the reality isn't changing, so you have to do the same stuff.
What is the first programming language you learned? Like, I know my mom, I think, learned Turbo Pascal or something. So
Yes.
very.
Well, I started with Quick Basic. This was on great DOS applications on the real old computers. Then afterwards I switched to Visual Basic. That was a more modern thing where you can click the application, the user interface in the designer. Yes, then my apprenticeship mostly programmed using Delphi, so that's the
Okay, yeah.
like the same language, almost like Turbo Pascal. It's Objective Pascal. And yes, nowadays I program in C#.net, and I think every year there's some updates to the language and to the whole ecosystem. There are updates, so it's always updated. There are new additions, new technologies.
Okay, and what is your favorite programming language?
If you have a favorite, I mean, like if you.
Maybe you say they're all okay and they all have their benefits and their
Yes.
difficulties, but
Or maybe
Yeah.
you say no, the old languages are better. So.
Well, my favorite language is C#. I think it's a real clearly written language, and it's built on a lot of history of like Pascal and Java that took the good stuff from the old languages, integrated in a new one, and I think it gets better every year because they add little synthetic sugar, so you can write the whole statement maybe in 2 lines less, and so after some years you just can do the same thing but with less writing.
okay. And less writing does mean less effort?
Or like less work, I'd say.
Maybe you must
Okay, yeah,
just more
work, yeah, effort.
Effort.
That was not my intention to
maybe not less work, but
less
more
time.
work in the same time. So you're more efficient, can do more, or you can focus on the important stuff. You don't have to fight like the boilerplate code, how it's called sometimes. You don't have to.
The boilerplate
Right.
code.
Yeah, it's the things you repeat
Okay.
every time. You have to do.
Basics.
Yes, the basics. Like yes, yeah, it's maybe hard for the audience, but if you write properties and you write get and set and methods just to take a value, store it in the memory, retrieve it. So that it's maybe 5 lines of code, and then some versions later they simplified it so it's just on 1 line. And I think that's a nice thing to reduce the stupid repetitive tasks so you can concentrate on the hard problems.
Okay.
we talked about it earlier that we both think we wouldn't have the patience for like if there was a slash wrong or something that you have to scroll to everything and look through everything to find the mistake. Like, does the programmer have to be patient, or is it easier than we imagine to find, for example, the mistake?
Well, there are mistakes that are really easy to find, like you said, missing slashes or something. That you have a lot of tools and you can hit a button and it says line 20, character 5, there's something missing. So these are the errors that are very easy to find. So
What are the hard errors then?
the hard errors are some like errors that don't prevent the program from run, and maybe there's an issue with timing. So if the daylight saving time changes, and somebody works during the night and the clock switches back 1 hour, then he still worked this hour, but he should get paid for this hour. But if you don't pay attention, maybe there's the problem, and there's no obvious error message. Everything works on the first side, but
So problems that just get noticed through using the software.
yes, and problems that arise often are easier to find. But if a problem just occurred once, well, we say once is never. So if a problem just was
Once
once,
is never.
okay, we'll wait for the second time. But
And then we start seeing it as a problem.
yeah, it's really hard if you have a problem, you don't know why we have this problem, and you have to think about it. This is the outcome, this is the error, how could this happen? And there's so many paths in the code, different input, and the user is never using the software like you have intended it in the first place, so you always have some surprises.
Okay, interesting. Do you have something you want to tell us? Something that you recognize as important and you want that we talk about it? No.
It's okay to
it's-
say no.
I just want to emphasize, I think it's not a boring job, computer science.
Yes.
Most think it's boring just to sit the whole day in front of the computer, but as I said, I think you have so many possibilities. You can even work from abroad, and maybe you can have the chance to go to other country, work from there, work together with the local, like I said, Vietnamese people in my case, and it's really interesting.
Okay, someone else?
Möchtest du deine Cyborg-Frage noch stellen?
So the last question, yeah? I tried it last year, but people
It's a
were...
very big change. We need to say that too because it has nothing really to do with this competition.
Okay.
People were not willing to take the question serious, but I hope this is one of the errors you won't make. If you could be a cyborg, what
Great start.
body part would you wish to replace?
Like we said, for example, like hip or spine, because then you, or legs, then
Yeah.
you can run easier and like.
Yeah, it's like the problem every day working in front of the computer. Bad posture, and if you don't pay attention, you can get back problems. So it's important to work out. So I think one thing I would replace is my spine. Yeah, but it'd be interesting, like some brain interface to upgrade your eyes and have like possibilities to zoom in and record videos and such stuff.
Understandable.
Yes.
Good answer.
Yes.
What is your favorite movie?
Um,
Difficult
not-
question.
yes, difficult. Really like movies that leave questions at the end. Or that have a-
Prometheus.
yes. For example, I like Interstellar.
Yeah, I heard many programmers like Interstellar, and I'm always fascinated by the fact that everybody likes it.
Yes, I like sci-fi alien movies.
Do you like? We also had the question. Do you like Marvel or DC more?
Or none of them.
Or
I like both. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not in a or B camp.
Stella. Okay, cool. Do you read? Okay. Muss gucken, wie die Frage gucken. Do you read books? Sounds. No, books. Never heard of it.
What kinds of books? Like for
I also read or listen to sci-fi books. And
Cool. Do you like Warhammer?
Didn't read it, to be honest.
Okay,
So it's,
but you heard of it.
I heard the title, but I don't know
Okay.
what's it about.
What is your favorite science fiction book? Or
One of my favorites, it's maybe not that hard science fiction. It's, I like The Martian, The Martianer.
yeah.
Also, the movie was really great.
Mark Wahlberg was.
Yes,
I
yeah.
think.
okay, and your favorite author?
Can't say no, it's
Okay.
many.
I really like Dan Abnett in terms of science fiction. He wrote lots of the Warhammer books, and he wrote the dialogues for the Alien video game. Alien. I have to look it up. So I really like his books. I can recommend it to you. But Warhammer is really sci-fi that depends in the area of big suspension of disbelief, and
Okay.
so if Star Wars is not enough quality for you in terms of science fiction and technology and logical processes, then you won't have fun with Warhammer, because it's really, yeah, sometimes it's a mixture of science fiction and wizardry. So
Well, I think that's okay. You know it's a fantasy, and not everything has to be realistic.
Yes.
but science fiction is really interesting in terms of progress, and I think in terms of software development and hardware development as well. When you think about tablets and iPhones, the idea is from Star Trek, I think.
Star Trek. I don't know.
So
I just like Star Trek.
who doesn't?
Oh, I know someone.
You like Star Trek?
I'm neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah,
Okay, Star Wars.
it's nice, yeah. But I don't know. It's just it's not something I watch really often. Maybe every year or two, maybe some Star Wars movie.
I understand it. I paid much more attention to it when I was younger, and then I started to like Dune.
Oh yeah, I like the movie. I was.
I haven't seen the new movie.
The new movie. You didn't watch
I haven't seen it.
Well, it's a good movie. I can say that it's a good movie. Even Mr. B liked the movie.
I know. It's his
Yes.
favorite book.
He loved the movie. I sat next to him in the cinema.
Okay, then great thanks to you as trainer and representative of Switzerland and World Skills Switzerland. Is it called like that?
No,
Well, I'm not a world skills expert, but for the Swiss competition, and I work closely together with Claudio,
Okay.
Yeah, Claudio's the
the
expert.
official world skills expert. Yes.
But we could say that you're the representative right now.
Yes, right.
Okay. We wish your competitors the best of luck, even if we think he does not need it.
Yes.
And thank you for the interview and your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you
very much. She's back again.
Back again.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Shane is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da da da.
I think
I
we need
created
to-
a monster, but nobody wants to see Masha no more. They won't say
Oh!
anything.
We need to move, I guess.
Yes, yes.
Out of the
Piece of dumb.
oh yeah.
Should we call you Eminem or Slim or Marshall?
Slim Marshall,
Eminem Slim Marshall. Eminem Slim Marshall. Yoda, you can call me.
Yeah, I think it was a very interesting interview. It was
It's a nice
interesting.
insight into what the real life of a programmer
Should I
is
tell you?
if they don't take part in competitions.
Did I tell you something? I'm that famous. I actually met not personally, but over screen because my father is friends with him. And like Hari Hautala, he was shown on the first introduction opening thingy with like a speech, and they FaceTime sometimes with each other and update what's happening in their country. So like I know both of them and they know me. So. I'm world famous.
I think as well that it was really interesting. I have to say, interviews in English are much harder than in German. So I'm in total lack of vocabulary, but I try my best. But it was really interesting.
You did well.
You did,
Yes,
I
you
did
did
well.
very
You
well.
did well.
Yeah.
I tried. But I did not know that there is so much software into a bakery.
Yeah.
I mean, also there obviously is. But when you hear software and software development and computer engineering, do you think bread?
No.
Definitely not.
I like how you say
But we
something
will-
and
Cookies.
yes, cookies. I like how you say something and then you say also in German. Then you don't even notice it. It's quite funny to me.
Yeah, that's because I'm not thinking in English.
Same.
Your father says that you're
No,
thinking in
don't
English.
even start about it.
So I'm thinking in German and trying to do it in English, and just the gaps between translating are
That's
also
the thinking process.
okay. Gut.
Oh,
We call this
We are not able to click on this, right? No, this is not.
technical issues. Don't worry, chat.
I don't know how to fix this problem. Alright.
That's their screen, I
Oh,
think.
this is not ours? Alright.
Könnte es sein, dass euer Monitor gleich ausgeht?
Ach so, ja, ich sollte ja mit Frau einkaufen gehen.
Okay, goodbye.
see you later, alligator.
Toodaloo kangaroo. And a wild crocodile.
Oh, nein, das war unser Monitor.
Mach ich mal wieder an. Kannst du mal eben deinen kleinen Arm lang machen? Du Gartenzwerg.
I created a monster because nobody wants to see Marsha no more. They would say.
Really impressive. Okay. The second part of session 1 is
Only is less than an hour. It's it's 55 minutes.
And then you have to know starts, or does the stress even start then? Are they checking the results then, or are they...
I don't really know. Maybe we can catch someone else to interview later.
That would be great, yeah. To get to talk with one of the competitors would be the best possible outcome.
No, I also meant like jury parts, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if they are willing to tell us anything about...
And I know when they control things. I mean, like
Okay, yeah. Oh, guess who's
I'm
back?
back again.
that. Guess who's back?
Back again. Doch nicht einkaufen?
No,
No.
Why aren't you going to the convenience store?
no, that was
Something
not
else.
related. Yeah, it was something else. Just organization.
Yeah, you have to know there's a lot of logistic. Is logistic correct?
Logical process.
It's no.
Logical processes are more like programming.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
the logistics.
process.
So
Not
there's
a
a lot
program.
of organization going into this whole thing because it's
Yeah.
a whole
Yes.
week that has had to be planned and
You need food, you need
Drink.
hotels.
programming juice. With caffeine in it. Everything can be programming juice. You just have to eat coffee.
Eat.
Eat.
Add. Also, like, you have to,
With a fork.
you have to add.
Ach so.
What did you say?
I thought you meant eat, like eating.
Programming juice is obviously something to drink.
Yeah, that's what. That's why we
That's
were.
why we were confused where you said eating.
How? I mean adding. So like,
Added
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
of.
not the pen, but
The pen.
warum hat Ben's Lackhaus mehr Zeit?
Does he? I guess yesterday there were some technical issues
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
with setting up his
Yeah,
his-
and he
his computer.
already went like to his hotel, and they still
They-
needed to
so
fix
they-
it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess they had to do it in this morning.
yeah, and that's why he has more time. I think
Yeah.
that's the reason.
Normally technical issues result in the competitor to get more time to work on his tasks.
Yeah,
To
and
just
he-
make
Maybe
it even
this
for
is only 4
everyone.
minutes, so maybe this is something else than what they had to do yesterday.
Last year, in the last 2 minutes, Daniel just run through the computer where you can look up things if you don't have just any idea, or you have to look after formal things where you could just, I don't know, Google.
Research.
I've heard of it, yes, Google.
In the what is this Google you're talking about?
How to download Google.
But he had 2 minutes left
Yeah.
and was still working. And in this 2 minutes, he ran to the computer to check something up. In the last 2 minutes, that was
Did he manage to finish?
nobody did. Nobody managed to finish.
It's not about finishing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
So like, it's fairly unrealistic for everyone to finish in time, because it is a competition, and in the real working process for a company, they don't say, okay,
You have to do it in 1
Yeah.
hour. Let's go.
3 hours.
you
of
know
time.
what? You know what? Speed programming.
Yeah, that's also what this Swiss expert just said. That working on programs in real life is
10
a
years.
whole process.
Yes, yes. Because
But I think
yeah.
he's talking about it about 10 years in a way of upgrading it.
Yeah,
Yes,
maintenance
yes. I
and
don't think
everything,
he needed 10 years to write the program.
Could be a super program then, yeah? So
Yeah.
like,
It's a cyborg.
This is the-
yeah,
this is the
it
future.
turns bakeries into Gundams.
It's also a headhunter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
So, nein.
I think the Swiss representative,
Representative.
the Swiss representative is very sympathetic to me because
mean
he,
Thomas?
yeah,
Thomas?
no, not
No,
the
Martin.
Martin.
The expert.
the expert, because he really put some time into my cyber question.
Yes,
Just
yes,
really
he thought
tried-
about it.
Yeah, he really tried his best, and I appreciate that. Because Frau Bose, for example, last year said to me she does not want to be a cyborg.
We should
But
ask her
that's-
again this year.
I asked her again this year, yeah? Maybe she'll learn from it.
Again, which part of your body should be a cyborg?
Are you dead inside?
No, I'm just looking at the screen because there's obviously a contestant at the moment needs help, but
Yes.
nobody seems to notice.
Benny,
it. Now they're
Benny's
noticing.
running there. Walking.
Yeah. That's
running.
the former world champion of. Is it just?
Yes, speed programming. Yeah,
programming.
Is he the actual or is he the former world champion?
I don't know if there was a new contestant. I think competition. I think he's still because there wasn't a new competition.
Okay.
Yeah. That was.
How cool is it that you get trained by a world or that you have to work with the world champion of something?
For me, I don't work with him.
No, it was just like a
It
question.
must be real great. I can't imagine
Yeah.
how it must feel like.
My dog stepped on a bee.
Chad, I earlier said they're forming an alliance, yeah, a sistership
It's sistership.
A sistership.
against.
Maybe it's a
Do you want to form
sisterhood.
an alliance with me?
Absolutely, I do.
They are sistering up against me.
Sistering up.
Really unfair. Yeah, IT and stuff. And you know,
You can see that, yeah.
yeah, this is. You have to say this is one of the disadvantages of skill 8 and 9, or of skill. What do we have now?
8 and 9. They are working.
Yeah.
They're just working on the same tasks, but in different schools.
Yeah. Glenn,
So,
for example,
Some of them are programming for mobile apps,
and the others
the
for
others.
desktop, I think.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah.
You
Glenn, for
always have
example,
to use
Glenn, for
opinion.
example, is programming for the desktop because he's in skill 9, and Justin and Joachim and Daniel are skill 8, so they program the apps.
Of course, I had just to get it together in my head. We're just talking a long time in English.
Yes. Almost 3 hours. If the 46 minutes are over, we talk 3 hours.
3 hours.
What I wanted to say is, this is just a big disadvantage of skill 8 and 9. We don't have to. We don't have that much to talk in the session.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
about the process, but we will be rewarded for that when they just check the results and tell us
Yeah.
what every competitor did and how it went out for.
But we can tell in the short break we asked Justin how is it going, and he said, oh, it's going pretty well.
He said it's going perfectly.
Yeah,
I don't.
and we were like, bro, not too much details. Don't
But
spoiler.
To
Don't
be fair, he
spoil.
was in a hurry. He had to.
Yeah. He only
run
grabbed
to
his drink and ran back.
Yeah.
Perfect. It was like this.
Yeah, but perfect is better than
Not perfect.
Then
horrible. How is it going?
Horrible.
Wrong door. I'm not a programmer.
I think I went to the wrong skill.
Yeah,
I thought this was bakery.
I thought this was landscape gardening.
I thought woodcraft. I brought my chains. No? Okay. Wie viele Zuschauer haben wir gerade?
5.
5.
5.
How old are you? I'm 5.
5.
I'm from Scotland.
No, it was Australian.
Australia.
Australian. I'm 5. No,
Weather
mate.
here.
No, mate. What are you doing?
Good time, mate.
I can't do that.
No.
I'm a normal person.
You mean you're a German person?
You can
And Germans are not
imitate the
normal.
German accent
No.
really well.
Yeah,
You're an expert.
as we would say in Germany, it is the yellow from the egg.
Oh, holy forest fairy. What are you talking about?
About the economic and political conditions of the world.
State of the
Holla
world
the
right now.
forest fairy.
About what else should I talk, huh?
Dude.
Like, mate, why are you doing? Why are you doing this?
What?
Want to drink a cup of tea?
A cup of tea.
A cup of tea?
A cup of tea, no.
Cup of tea.
I like coffee more than tea.
Want to drink a cup of coffee with me?
No. Do you know the Deutsche Bahn? It's my favorite Bahn.
But it's always late.
Yeah, it's my favorite Bahn because it's the only Bahn. It wouldn't be if it would not
Have
be.
you heard of Flixtrain?
Flixtrain.
It's like Flixbus.
Oh, you can't use the €9
Sounds like a
ticket
swearing
for
word.
Flixtrain.
No, you can't.
Sounds like a swearing word.
Flixtrain.
So,
Holla the forest fairy.
does this exist in English?
No.
No? Oh,
Holla die Waldfee. Holla the forest fairy.
Holla the Forest Fairy. But this is pretty cool because you can't explain it to anyone who's not German. So like something happens, something exciting or shocking, and you say Holla the
Holla die
Forest Fairy. And everyone is like,
What the hell? And every German is like, yes.
yeah.
Yes.
In Germany we say that when something special happens, okay? And why?
Why not? Because holla the forest fairy.
Holla the Forest Fairy.
Holla the forest fairy. That's exactly like the so when you want to go.
Yeah.
So.
And the how are you? Muss ja, ne?
Yes. In America, they ask it like Greenway, how are you? And the German would say, good. How about you? And they expect an answer because it's a question.
And the Mecklenburg Western Pomeranian people would say, I like fish.
No,
You don't like
Okay, and
I'm a
what?
vegetarian.
Oh, okay.
Fish are just swimmy plants.
With a liver, and like
Yeah, of course it's a liver. What else should it be? A dadder?
no, I mean the organ.
Ah,
Leber.
oh.
Shouldn't be a joke.
I thought because
No need to explain yourself. Are you a liver or a liver?
are you a 1 or are you a 0? Yeah, the question is simple.
Oh, Are you a 0 or are you the 1? A 1.
I am the one. The one. Not a one, the one. Bring me the blue lightsaber. I will kill the junglings.
Your opinion on Jar Jar Binks? I know many people who don't like Jar Jar Binks.
Why? Why would you not like it?
Because it's kind of like,
Annoying, yeah.
yeah.
He had a purpose.
I like Jar Jar Binks.
I would not say I like him, but he had a purpose.
Do you have a purpose?
We accept
I don't
Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah,
We accept it.
Jar Jar is valid. Did you know that he was first planned as a Sith Lord?
No.
Yeah, Jar Jar Binks was planned to be the antagonist of Star Wars.
That would have been real funny.
Mixer haben dich erwartet. So I'm not sure about it, about how it is in English, but in German, the voice lines of Jar Jar Binks are just terrible.
Yes.
It's like
It's worse than Yoda.
Yoda with, I don't know, a cyborg brain.
No, without a cyborg brain. With like the brain of a fly, maybe.
Not half of his brain replaced, half of his brain gone.
I love how you see us eating in this the whole time.
It's a mukbang video now, yeah?
Yeah.
What does mukbang mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's pronounced mukbang because I think it's Korean.
Yeah,
But we're international right now, so we're adjusting to the common.
we're talking English. Just for you, world.
For you, world.
Hello, world.
For all the thousands and 10,000s of people who will rewatch this live stream to just get to know what was happening 2022.
22.
It's Korean. Mukbang is Korean.
Okay.
Why isn't it translating to German? You just we were silent for a bit and you just heard, I don't know, maybe we go to KFC.
Casual IT
Talk.
stuff.
Yeah.
I like how we covered all the logos of our bottles, and now we're just dropping brand names.
Yeah, we fixed it so beautifully, like. Okay, mukbang or mukbang is an art word. It's like especially built for this.
How about
It's
German?
for eating. Mokda means eating, and bangsong for sending something. And so it's like mixed together.
How about Mampfen as translation? Mukbang, Mampfen.
Videomampfen.
Ja.
Jetzt muss ich wissen, was Mampfen auf Englisch ist.
Mukbang.
No, I didn't know this.
As you can see right now, there are again some students from our school.
Munching, right.
Munching.
Munching.
Now we know that.
That's
In
what-
there are 37 minutes left for session 1, and yeah, the children don't look at the screen. So kind of
But
irritated by
they're
them.
talking to the jury.
Oh, okay.
Stop pointing.
One of
They're
them.
talking to.
Yeah, there you can see.
There.
To be honest, they are pupils. They would do nearly anything to not have classes. Yeah?
Yeah.
So
We had one teacher. She was like obsessed with Norway, and like when you didn't want to have that lesson, you would only say like, "Oh, I don't know. I wanted to talk to my family about maybe visiting Norway," and the whole lesson was over because she talked about Norway.
Similar
Yeah.
to having classes with your father.
yeah,
actually.
we're doing the same with your dad
Same.
by talking about your dad.
All world skills. He loves to talk about world.
Yeah, World Skills is his.
It's interesting.
Yeah,
He often repeats some stories, but he always
he always-
adds a new
but they are
fact.
never. Yeah, they are
Never boring.
I think he trained that, so like leaving things out, so that you can just tell
No.
the story
Come
again
back to
later.
it.
Usually he
point.
tells me things like 3 times and it's always the same. He even uses the same words to tell it to me. And I'm like, I already heard that. Oh, I already heard that. And he's like, oh yeah, I don't know, I'm so forgetful. And then I tell him something like twice and he says, I'm not that old, I can remember it. And I'm like, you're sure?
Schussing Pops.
I don't know what we could talk about. Your favorite superhero?
Batman.
You're a Batman person.
I'm Vengeance. Hi, Vengeance. Okay, no, not Batman, because my favorite superhero, my favorite movie is a superhero movie, but it's not from Marvel or from DC.
Or what
Which is it?
Watchmen.
I didn't.
I don't know that.
I can really recommend the movie, but it's dark and brutal and depressing.
So like Gotham.
Like life. That's the reason why I like it. It's
It's very near to your life, or like.
just life. But it is really cool, and the big difference between Watchmen and other superhero movies is there is actually a senseful plot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like the movie Lucy with Scarlett
Oh, yeah.
Johansson. Yes.
Also haven't seen that.
Oh,
Have you
it's
seen?
very good.
Have you
I
seen
have
Limitless?
Yes.
Up.
No, wait. That's the Bradley Cooper movie, or like
The movie, not the series. The
I
movie.
didn't like the series either because you need to know that you need to watch the movie first, so the series makes sense. But like, it's very interesting, I think. And Inception. Did you watch Inception with Leonardo DiCaprio? I thought it was a very interesting film, but you need to really focus on it so you understand it.
Okay, yeah.
It's very interesting.
It's about
I
going
can
in dreams
recommend.
or something.
Yeah, you can walk in your dreams and do it, things there and stuff like that.
I really love Leonardo DiCaprio because okay,
Titanic, no.
no, not because of Titanic. Titanic is so.
I don't like Titanic.
I don't want to say overrated,
It's
but
overrated.
I like what I like about Leonardo DiCaprio is you have lots of good actors who just play the same character.
Yeah.
For example, my favorite actor is Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, I love Benedict Cumberbatch.
Everybody loves Benedict. Every blah blah.
How can you not love Benedict
but
Cumberbatch?
But he always plays the same role. The hyper intelligent, eccentric person with social issues.
Yes. For example, in Sherlock.
Or in Doctor Strange. Or in Highlander.
Yes.
Always the same.
What about
I think
the
Highlander?
I'm not sure.
I think
cowboy film he just did?
Cowboy.
Wasn't it? No, there was a western.
Oh, I don't like
West-
Western.
Western.
I don't like.
What is it? The
I don't
Power
like-
of the Dog. What's it called that?
I don't
I've
like
seen it at
those.
the Oscars. Apparently, quite successful.
Okay, no, it wasn't Highlander. I'm bringing things.
Oh no, I thought.
I'm not
of-
sure about the movie I mean, but
But he does it well.
Yes,
It's
he's
his
playing
role.
it well. But I think the most interesting way to act something is method acting.
you mean like Jared Leto, for example?
No, I hate Jared Leto.
Okay.
Oh,
You
God.
mean like Heath Ledger's
Yes.
as he I mean he locked himself up for a week or two.
To
And-
focus on
and-
his role,
yeah.
but it's interesting. I mean, it's interesting. It's very interesting. I would personally do
But
it,
it
but
killed him.
it's interesting. It's interesting. But like for example, I have reasons why I don't like Jared Leto. For example, because he has a cold. Did you know that?
No,
He
I'm not that
built-
into Jared
build
Leto's
his own
private life.
cult. Like he calls it summer camps, and then there go women, and they are joining a cult.
Is it a nice cult?
I don't know.
Are there nice cults?
I don't know. I never been to his cult, but
You say that they just, I don't know,
they dance and I don't know.
knitting pullovers and,
Oh, that would be
and
nice.
reading good books and
I don't know, but you know what I mean. That's one of the reasons why I don't like him. And because like, did you know that for the Suicide Squad movies, he like sent his co-actors, co-workers
pictures of pigs and dead pigs and
Yes, and he actually sent them dead birds and stuff.
why?
I don't know. So yeah, that's some of the reasons.
Is
why I
this
don't like him.
important for his Joker role? Is this something
I don't-
Joker
I
did
don't
in the
think
comics? So like
I don't think so.
Bane is getting Amazon delivery and it's
His-
like, oh,
his
a
Joker
dead
movie-
bird. Joker thought about me, or
No, but like I actually like Joker because of his character and like the kind of way the way he acts, the kind of special way he acts. So I like the person Joker, I'd say. But and Jared Leto played it well, yes, but
He played it weird.
yeah, sometimes it's like, what the hell? It's more your personality than everybody else.
Jared Leto.
Oh.
Nah,
Did you say?
people, please.
Wait, I want to see.
No, I think you can't see this in this screen, just on our screen.
Hope that you can.
Always shopping keyboard in the live stream.
Yes. And it's always like we see one of their screens so we can comment it, and then they pull it over, and you see like, oh, and then it goes back.
Yeah, my problem with the Joker is, okay, he's cool, and Heath Ledger's really acted the role perfectly, but the Joker is just so meaningless for me. He does bad stuff because he's the bad guy, but he has never really understandable goals. He's just madness for madness and chaos because he can, and I personally don't like things happening without a reason.
And did you watch the Joker movie by Joaquin Phoenix?
No, I wanted to, but my dad said, "Don't do it. It's just really depressing. It's not."
It's a movie about mental health. You need to know that. It's about his mental health and how he got to be the person he is. But I think it's very helpful to understand some ways the Joker acts. Even if those are different Jokers. But
If you recommend it, I will watch it.
yeah, I did watch it, and I found it very interesting to understand some.
Isn't the movie
mental health disorder.
FSK 18?
No, 16.
Oh, okay. And you are 15.
But I watched it with my sister and my father.
Okay, then it's
And
okay.
because
Then it's
my
okay.
father is
Your father
no,
can allow you.
My
to-
father
my
is Grand
legal
Wizard.
guardian, my legal guardian with a legal
Is
guard.
it called Legal Guardian?
I think it's legal guard or guardian. Yes,
Sounds impressive.
yes. He's the keyboard is just switching in and out. Is my legal guard. I'm allowed to do things with highest FSK than I am.
Objection relevance.
You're eating gummy bears, and you say that my dog stepped on a bee.
Yeah. World
You
is
got
weird.
games on your phone.
Yeah.
Banana bee, no?
I like Batman because Batman
It's Batman.
has
Money.
no abilities.
Yeah.
He's like Iron Man.
He's one of us.
Yeah,
So relatable.
there is one really
Are you
cool.
also rich?
No.
He's one of us. I mean, good. I make 2 or 3 billions more the year, but who counts? Huh? Who counts, fellas? No. There was a really cool. Like drawn comic series about Batman. Really old, but cool. And Green Lantern is flying next to him, and they are
Why not?
meeting the first time. And Green Lantern is asking, so Batman is grumpy because it's Batman, and Green Lantern is asking, "Hey, Vampire Lord, have you drank enough blood tonight, or what's your problem?" And he stops and turns around and says, "I'm no vampire." "Oh, really? What was your superpower then? Can you fly?" "No." "But super strength?" "No." "You can see in the dark, can you?" "No." "Does that mean you're just some guy in a bat costume?" And Batman just looks at him and smiles. And then Green Lantern comes close and just shit talks Batman, and then his costume falls off, and Batman has this ring in his hand. And he's like, "Wow, how did you do that?" And tu das nie wieder. Don't do that again. And he takes the ring back, and Batman says, "I won't if I don't want to." Because everything he can do and he does is just because he worked for it.
Yeah.
And I think this is a nice message.
Yeah.
Justin
think
Conrad
the-
would like the message.
He's on the screen right
He's
now.
honestly, how fitting is that?
Because timing. people. Timing, yeah?
This is the
25
skill.
minutes left, by
That's
the way,
my
guys.
superpower.
Yeah,
For
25
the
minutes.
first session, there are only 25 minutes left. I love how there is a 10 seconds difference.
Yeah. This is the time it needs to happen. It's never like life. But I would say that I would find it real funny if they did the I'm not Batman scene with Robert Pattinson. How ironic would that be?
Because he's a glittery vampire.
Yeah, because he is a vampire.
He is a glittery vampire.
I'm convinced that Robert Pattinson didn't play a vampire, but he is.
The Empire.
The vampire.
The Empire. Evil Empire
The Em-
laughing all the way to the bank. What's your favorite superhero?
My favorite superhero? Do you mean in the Marvel or the DC
In
world?
general.
Marvel or DC? Because in general, mine is Dr. Manhattan. So,
Oh, okay.
but we talk about things.
Well, in Marvel, I would say I like the story of like Widow, and she's hot. I mean that's
Can't say
a plus
anything
point.
right now.
Yeah.
Could get in trouble because of it. Nice titties, though.
Smash.
You mean Super Smash Brothers, yeah?
Yes, yes, of
It's the
course.
latest Smash Bros. Game.
Yes, that's why you turned off the microphone.
It was also developed by a
Actually,
software
are we sure that
developer.
it works to turn it off?
No. Oh god, I hope so. So Black Widow,
Black Widow, and
again a person with no superpowers.
yes, but she's a woman. And did you
How
do you,
convenient for her.
and did you know her backstory?
I haven't seen the movie because
Oh.
I
Watch it,
I
watch
think
it, watch
Black
it,
Widow is
watch
so
it.
boring.
This movie's not boring.
The movie's not boring,
No.
I didn't find it boring, personally.
but you don't like Cabin in the Woods.
But
so
I like The Shining.
Yeah, but who does not like Shining?
I never watched
Many
it.
people in our friend
That's
group
okay.
don't like Shining.
Yeah, do you know why?
Because they found it boring.
Because they're stupid.
Okay. I don't want to insult anyone, but
No insults.
Not to be
Just
mean,
facts.
but
just facts.
Wie viele Leute gucken gerade zu? Wo sieht man das?
Down there.
4.
4. We
Ah,
got boring. People left us.
Wo stand das?
we hadn't switched
No,
back.
I'm saying
Oh, 5. We
Yeah,
had
we
and
get
9
another
watches in
one.
between.
The Fame is back again.
that. Yes.
It's growing.
Guess who's back? The Fame.
Guess who's back?
The Fame is
Back
back.
again.
Fame is back. Tell your friends. You don't have to because they know because you're Fame.
Well, back to the superheroes. I like in the DC universe. I'm personally more like in touch with the Marvel universe, but I like both.
Oh.
Both, and I'd say in the DC universe, it's Wonder Woman. I love Wonder Woman. You said Batman. You said a fucking dude who dresses up as a bat and then goes around
There's
a street, a city that's built on like
Crime.
no, it's on the water. It's built on the water with like those Säulen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Platforms.
Platforms. It's built on a platform on the water, and every like
Technology
no, because
Software.
every super villain
and
always says
hardware.
every super villain is always like, I will break down this platform and then Gotham will drown. So don't ever say something against Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman is the most terrible female character in the whole movie world.
I must say I love her folk. So
That is okay.
yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that is okay. They're
So that's
they're
why I
nice.
like her.
They're cool. But Wonder Woman is just
Part of the Justice League. No, I also like Victor.
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 There are so many cool women in movies, but
Yeah, but they always they don't play a big role in those movies.
yeah, but not in superhero movies.
No,
So
it's mostly it's mostly males
yeah, and the female characters
who
in
try to
superheroes
impress
in-
the female
Yeah,
character
but
and
the-
win them.
but the female superhero characters are just
Yeah, I hate that.
not well written.
Yes, but what annoyed me in the new Batman movie is usually Catwoman is stronger than Batman. And she was weaker than him, and I was like, no, you ain't telling me that she was weaker than him. I love Catwoman. Catwoman is a great superhero.
I love Zoe Kravitz.
Selena Kyle, nothing to say about her. It's the real name of.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I love her dad also, and her mom. Lenny Kravitz
Yeah.
and Lisa Bonet.
Yeah, I think they had a weird relationship in
Yeah,
the movie.
they-
So like Catwoman was
Yeah.
never actually in love with Batman. So they always
No.
had this flirty, but it was
Attitude towards it.
yeah, but it was
But I also like that it kind of was not necessarily about their relationship.
Yes.
the movie not, but it was just
think it's-
it got screen time.
Yeah, but not that
Yeah,
much.
for that screen time, it was weird that they never made it clear, you know.
Yeah, and
I understand.
how did it just develop? So like she went into the house and he was like, "Ugh," and then she fell in love with him because of violence and
Maybe it's
psychosis.
a king. No king shame. No king shame. But no, what I was trying to say was usually in every other movie where Catwoman appears, she's always stronger than Batman. Like she could fight him and she could beat him down and then leave. But she was weaker. I know it was part of the storyline and everything, but she was weaker, and that what most annoyed me because don't make that woman weak.
Yeah, but Catwoman's power was never like physical dominance. It was she always was clever.
Yes, but she wasn't even that clever in the movie. She was made dumb. Like for example, when she left
They
for
were not- they
her
were
friend and stuff.
They were both not very clever. Batman had a supercomputer and his brain and was not able to speak Spanish. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not able to speak Spanish,
Buenos días, muchachos.
but I'm not Batman.
Yeah, because you're not rich.
That's okay, my girlfriend yesterday said that I'm better than Batman.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
She-
Best compliment I ever got.
I had to have an argument with my best friend. She was like,
Batman?
no, she was like, I am Batman, and I looked at her and went like, you're not, and she was like, I am, and then I was like, you're not, and I won. She accepted that she wasn't Batman, and then a couple days later, a friend of mine looked at, his name is Ben. He looked at me and goes, I'm Batman, and I looked at him and said, not again. No, you're not.
There's so many cool moments, comic moments, movie moments, serious moments with Batman. There is one comic scene from the Batman comics where he died in an alternative universe, and then Harley Quinn read the newspaper and said to the Joker, "Oh, pardon, I can't believe he's dead." And the Joker said, "You can't believe he's dead? I can't believe he didn't die the first time he dressed up as a giant bat and jumped off the roof." So he's just
He's
I
just
really-
he's adventurous.
but he's moody and he's dark and creepy.
But his moodiness is actually very realistically. Like if I look at my mood swings, we match.
If I look at my mood swings, I could be Batman.
See, I'm Batman. No, but I had this argument with her, and I was like, "Stop! You're not Batman. I don't care if you have the same personality
Bruce,
type.
not again.
You're not Batman." She looked at me and goes like, "But I am," and I was like, "No."
Or another comic scene. No, it was not a comic scene. It was a serious scene where Scarecrow and the Joker captured Batman, and they tied him up, and Scarecrow was like, "Let's see who's under this mask," and takes the mask off, and it's Bruce Wayne, and Scarecrow is so, "I'm shook," and the Joker takes Scarecrow and says, "You asshole, you idiot." Yeah. Don't you think that if I ever wanted to take his mask off, that I would have done that, not knowing who he is, was half of the fun our relation was, yeah? Now I know he's just some idiot with parental issues.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also what I think is a bit annoying, that his parental issues are always on screen.
Martha.
It's always like, oh my god, my parents died in every single fucking movie. Like, oh my god. Like, yeah, his parents died, okay. I'm very sad for him, but usually it's only one movie where the parental issues are shown, and not every single movie.
I will capture you, Catwoman. And if it don't work, then what will you do? Will you go cry to your mommy? I can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lol, nerds, but true.
We ain't nerds.
We are.
We are guilty of being nerds. I
A
guess.
bit, maybe. A bit.
No, my grades would be better if I, you know.
Yeah, you could be a nerd. and
But
be just
being a nerd doesn't mean that you have
that
good
you-
grades and
yeah,
are
yeah.
good at math and stuff.
So I only get the disadvantages, huh?
Why is
Yeah.
it a disadvantage? You know a lot about cool movies.
Yes.
That
Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't know.
Movie nerd.
I don't know a job that requires.
Oh, it's like those wine testers. You get paid for watching movies. Hey, there are people who like
There are
decide which
people, yeah.
which FSK it is. So.
Yeah, but they are totally retarded. Have you ever?
But that would be a job. You could watch movies
So-
for free.
Yeah, Coraline, like, it's weird, and her parents.
Do you watch
treat
Coraline?
her-
I didn't
yeah.
watch it yet.
You didn't watch it yet?
No, I
It's an
lost
absolute cult movie. It's totally.
I lost my safety pin.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
It's not even. It's madness.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if there is a movie that deserves the name Multiverse of Madness, it would be Coraline, not Doctor Strange, because
I've not watched Multiverse of Madness yet.
it's not that
Same,
mad.
same.
I have done.
Don't
Yeah, the
spoiler
movies.
me.
Yeah. People.
How do you got that scar?
I fighted a shark. Is it fight or is it fought?
Fought.
I fought a shark.
Of course, and
That was a 5-headed shark attack.
and I am a nun.
It was a really smart shark because 5 head and
Yeah, 5-head.
5-head shark attack.
The fan theory, Coraline never escapes. Only you can say
You
something.
can say something about it.
The
I have to think about that. Yeah, could be possible.
Okay.
I only know like those famous lines from Coraline.
Oh my god, they want to fucking take my eyes and creepy stuff and shit.
No, you're not allowed to make a button out of my.
Yeah, no. Go away, please leave me alone.
Go away,
I'm a total
Jordan.
normal girl and I don't want to die. Thank you.
Thanks.
We have a visitor.
Hallo.
Du wolltest mit ihm über irgendwas. Du wolltest dein Game-Gespräch mit Mr. B.
Okay.
No, my game, I wanted Mr. Steinfeld with the.
Also, he doesn't want to come into our streams.
He might come.
Mr. B is standing there for
Mr. Beast.
Mr. B. You're Mr. B.
So not the British guy with the car and,
That's Mr. Bean.
and the mistakes, but just like the letter B.
Yes.
You know, the one that's after
My
A.
dog stepped on a bee.
Mr. B?
Mr. B?
Is there ever a dog stepping on you?
8 people watching. Oh, how's Glenn's Skripchak doing?
He's confused.
I don't know. We can ask.
Könnten wir mal bitte den Bildschirm von Glenn Skripchak sehen?
We're asking.
There's only 10 minutes left, so maybe in.
Oh, 9 minutes.
Yeah, it's
That's how
technically
Glenn
10.
Skripchak is doing.
Wait, it's still next. It takes a bit of time.
Something to chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, because we're influencers.
Ihr müsst halt auch nicht immer reden, wir hören euch so.
Stimmt.
Oh yeah. Smart.
Now you're talking too much. Okay.
That's the reason why we're commentating and
Marvel
not
or DC?
programming.
Marvel or DC? Mr. B.
Mr. B! Marvel or DC!
That rhymed.
Could be.
Goethe, wer?
In Germany we say, Bruder, der Burger schmeckt scheiße.
This emoji creeps me out.
Yeah, it could be happy, it could be
It could
aggressive.
be psychopath. It could be Joker. Like, you know, I'm gonna murder you.
You could be Joker, and do you know why? Because you're a clown.
You could be a joke because your life is a joke, no?
Unfortunately, that's true.
Okay, now it's getting deep.
We should be happy for the last 8.5
Don't
minutes.
worry. Be happy. Should I cross the line again? Sali Bonani. Sali Bonani.
It's just a German joke. Nobody outside Germany will get it.
Yeah, but it's funny.
No, it's not funny. It's Sully.
How do you call a diving cow? I don't know.
That.
Is it liver? A mubo.
Wow.
I only can make these jokes in German. Like, was ist weiß und fliegt herum? Eine Biene Mayo.
Was ist weiß und stört beim Essen? Eine Lawine.
Those are so flat. I don't like those jokes that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the final 7 minutes
Has
will start soon.
Shall we do a countdown in the last 10 seconds?
Or we make it in the most awkward way, and we do a countdown for the next 7 minutes.
7, 7, 7, 6, 7, 5. No. Hello.
Who wakes? Der Wasserhahn. Üble Nummer.
it's worse than cheddar and liver.
In Germany we would say very funny. Sehr lustig. In Germany
I
we
will
don't
laugh
speak.
later.
Yeah.
We don't laugh, no.
We don't laugh because we're Germans.
We just say lol.
Fun is forbidden.
LMAO.
Facts.
Facts.
Don't worry, this was not any gang sign, it was just...
Thanks. No problem.
Great comedian. Hello, Jew.
Hello, Drew.
I don't know a person named Jew.
The only
Who are-
person I know who's
who are
named
these
Jew is
people?
Julian Bam.
Oh, Mr. B just joined the people, the experts.
Experts.
Yeah, the final 5 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah.
what do you want us to say? It is a really intense competition.
Yes.
It is.
Indeed.
It already gives me headache just to think about programming this.
Yeah. I mean, it looks impressive. I can't.
Yes.
explain it, but it looks really impressive.
Yeah.
Sally That aggressiveness.
For no reason.
Where is Frank? Who's that?
You don't know who that
Last 5 minutes.
No shit, shut up. No,
Where's Frank Bushman?
exactly.
And Wolf? I'm not sure who Frank Bushman and Wolf Fuss
R.
are, but there were some representatives and competitors who weren't able to.
To get here. I don't.
I don't know if they're them. I don't know.
I mean, the French one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Frank Bushman and Wolf Fuss are
Very
definitely the French ones.
Very French names. I couldn't imagine
Any more French names?
Yeah. Jack, definitely. It's a Spanish name. Change my mind now.
Bob.
The most Spanish, French name. Je ne parle pas français, je suis allemand.
Mais oui.
Tu parles le français?
Non.
Oui. Si.
No. TV sports.
Oh.
What the hell? Why would
Yeah, they want to replace us. Oh.
we're better than them?
We are way more fun.
Yes.
We don't know who that is, but I'm sure.
Wait, I'm
The
a
question
Google.
should be, who is Frank Bushman and Wolf Fuss? Because people, we are the peak of commentary, yeah?
Yeah.
Commentatory.
We're better. Do they talk about Batman? Oh.
I really like the names. Arctic Space Fox.
Have you guys ever played FIFA? Yes,
No.
I
No,
played.
yeah, once.
No, I played it.
I played it once and I was
French.
real
Oh.
bad.
He's
I
in
am.
there. Was he in the 2016 version in there too? Because I only played that one. And I was very bad at it. Yeah.
My favorite football game is Inazuma 11.
How do you know that many games?
It's a mixture of football game and Dragon Ball.
Okay.
I love
That
Dragon Ball.
sounds interesting.
Like the characters do moves like everlasting fire phoenix shot, and then the ball burns and gets wings and flies into the.
Cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Basically did it every year. I don't know. As I said, it was the 2016 version, and I played it in 2016, which is some years ago. Six? That's
2006.
teen.
You have only a little bit more seconds than 1 minute. We check this, what you have in your folder, destination folder, or respectively on your tablet or so.
And when you are done, please
And I
close
think
all
we
your
have-
programs so that
we
the
can
desktop is
count
empty.
down.
Or that the desktop is
50
visible.
seconds.
Soon. I said soon.
Soon.
So
There.
yeah, it's the
Everyone
Indian.
gets excited right now.
They're
It's the
doing some
Indian
expert talk.
expert.
They're doing expert things.
English is the yellow from the egg. Holla, the
Yeah.
forest ferry. You're
I made
right.
this joke. I already made this joke. Twice.
Twice.
Liver.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I don't know
It's a white lie. It's okay.
every part of your guts and
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's only some.
the coach tries his best. Yes.
If you call him Coach K, you can leave the chat. Please don't call him Coach K.
Everything will become just fine.
Yeah.
Please don't call him Coach K.
You're in the in the loving arms of your friends, your family, and total strangers. So don't worry.
Be happy.
What time is it?
It's tea time. His name is Coach K.
Party
No,
time.
his name isn't Coach K. Summertime. School's out. Scream and shout.
Shouldn't we have lunch?
Or Bill Gates. No,
No.
he's also not Bill Gates.
Can't you wait?
I can't, but I don't want to.
you can't, and you don't want to.
There's still the Hungarian competitor on his last few minutes.
Yes, right here. Has 1 minute. You can do your countdown for the Hungarian.
Yeah.
Oh, he wears headphones.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, so he probably
But
listens to
he's
music.
not allowed to wear to use those headphones for music.
Yeah, I know that. Is
Oh,
it?
no?
Are they just noise cancelling or?
I think they're just noise cancelling.
Okay. Because it's a little difficult for them to allow the competitors to listen to music, because it could be that someone just,
Wrote a song with the
Yeah.
code inside, so.
and that would be unfair. Maybe have you eaten your
Okay, that
watermelon?
scares me.
Have you?
Yes, I ate
Oh,
one.
that's lava.
Oh my god, the person with the name Lara Lilou
I didn't get it.
could be Lara.
Same, I didn't.
Or Lisa.
I didn't get it because I didn't look
Have you ever
through
seen
the
a Coach
names.
K? No, I didn't, but did you ever see me with Coach K in one room? Maybe I am Coach K. Huh?
I've seen you with Coach K.
Yeah, but this
I
person,
did, yes.
Aren't you a small woman and he's...
a small dude, yes.
That's not small, that's average.
What? No problem.
I noticed that you're Lara, I promise.
Now we
Where
can
are you,
appreciate
Lara?
that you are here. Now that we know, but we just didn't realize it.
Yes. Yes, it is. So what the? Okay, it's getting very
We know who that is.
scary.
Isn't Saw the horror movie?
Okay. Yeah, it's scary.
So, but for Arctic Space Fox, there is no favorite because they're just in the first working phase, so we don't.
Oh, we
know.
haven't even answered this question yet.
We did, guys.
We did well.
We did very well.
Very well. It was
38 Sekunden hat er noch.
it was the yellow from the wood ferry.
It was the yellow from the wood ferry. You and your woodcraft today was very. You with your chainsaw and the woodcraft.
Ja.
Okay, 18 seconds. Du kannst dein Countdown gleich machen.
Reaching the
Do we do it? I don't. I
Yes.
won't do it alone.
10, 9,
9, 8, 7, 6,
Okay, he's finished.
5,
4,
3,
2, 1.
Yay! You
There,
can
there. The applause to you.
Can you hear the applause on the stream? I don't.
I don't think
Should
so.
we do it too?
Who's your personal favorite?
Who's your or personal favorite?
Everyone.
Everyone
is
underestimates
aware.
me until they turn their back,
I
and
like
I'm like, boom.
I like Florian Daso, but he's not allowed to.
He's not in the competition.
Yeah.
I like the chairs.
The chairs. Okay.
Best content ever. Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, fellas.
How many people are watching right now?
7.
7.
Holy.
Holy moly.
Holla, you forest fairy, du. Kati.
You can see Kati there.
This
She's
is a
very
card.
important, a very important member of our
Very
Yes,
important.
yes.
Real important.
She is master
Party.
of everything.
Oh, there you can see the 3D printed.
It's the first time of today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blown me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence. So consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no capping, I'll be spitting this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. Crack it. Crack it.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up now.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption ever came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption cliche. I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. But when you got this whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too. But I don't think this could be something that becomes a thing. Maybe just for tonight, then I'll be over you. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby. Yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glasses
Now, first I give you the tasks. You are 3. Give it away, please, for you. And it's not so much minutes. The time is shorter. The application structure is more easy, but you have to do a lot. So, please read it carefully, of course. The task in this session will be to build up an information system for the travelers. You have a basic map, and you should build something for the travelers. That means traveler information system. They want to know something about the stations of our line. That means you get the data also already on your machines. I hope they are still there. Benny? Die sind drauf, ne? Die Daten. Session 2 habt ihr mal. Ja. And there you get the data, of course. You have no internet connection, that's why it's impossible for you to take such images, and so you will find it in the database, and you must do it in this thing. As a traveler want to get information, for example, about Schwerin, he should click, and he should get the information, and the picture, and so on. And it should be good looking, in the sense we have here. It's one part, and the second part is also part of the information system. They want to know if there are constructions on the line. It can be happen that between two stations are construction. We take only the whole part between two stations, not on which kilometer as such not. But of course there are different possibilities, and they should get the information. You must look into the data, what kind of information you get. It's understandable, but I think there are no problems for you. And to make it in this sense that the traveler can get this information. This is your task. Maybe you have enough time, then it's good. But we think it's enough work.
Ja, gut, dass ich mir gerade ihren Status angucke. Status angucke. Wir sind übrigens rot.
Ja.
Oh,
Ich hatte es schon vor 2 Minuten gesagt.
willkommen zur zweiten
Ja,
Session.
Englisch.
Oh, ja.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to.
Was?
Welcome to.
Ja.
Welcome to.
It's French. 10 people.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mes
Buongiorno.
amis.
Je suis Tristan. C'est Lily et c'est le petit femme.
Johanna.
C'est
Moi.
Johanna.
Joanna.
Johanna. Nous
Io
commentiamo.
mi chiamo Lily. Lui,
chiamo-
lui è Tristan. Lei è Johanna.
Louis et Tristan? Bin ich jetzt Tristan oder ist das Louis? No.
Nein, Louis ist er.
Welcome to part. Welcome to
Session 2.
to session 2. Welcome to session 2
Yeah.
of Advanced European Championships World Skills, because India is in it, and India is
It's the
Not
Albert
Ghana
Einstein
is
Cup.
in it.
The Albert Einstein Cup.
Yeah, the
Of
Advanced
software
European
development.
Championship of World Skills 8 and 9S Speed Programming.
Ja, man hört übrigens nichts.
Cool.
Cool thing, guys.
Have you muted us?
Nein,
Ist es jetzt an?
nein, das ist gemutet.
You sure?
Technical issues.
Regie, wir brauchen Feedback. Hört man uns oder nicht? Jetzt gerade in diesem Moment.
Wir hören euch.
Okay.
Okay,
So that should be a problem for us.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Yeah.
ja. Okay,
Gib mir alle deine Erdnüsse.
Meme.
Meme culture, people, meme culture.
Meme.
Yes.
Yeah, now
Why
the
is it so
competitors.
windy in here?
Okay. Why is it still raining?
Gibt's. Okay.
Do we have a theme?
Yeah, I wanted to.
Yes, then go on.
The
show must go on.
competitors are right now in the briefing for the second session. Do we have the
And is
tasks of session 2?
the task
This is session 1.
This is session
What
1.
we need is session 2. We have session 2 on the desktop.
At home.
just-
Session 2 at home.
This
No,
is
there's only
Joanna. She's in Germany we would say sie ist die Spaßbeauftragte. No, she's
stop
responsible
moving
for.
your leg.
I can ask for the task for session 2.
Wait.
No, we have.
I'll
this-
be right-
we have session
we
2
have them.
at home.
Oh, session 2 at home, yeah.
It was a lie.
I'm just gonna ask.
Yes, we are gonna.
Okay, so session 2 will start soon or started already. No, it's not session 2, it's the briefing for session 2. So session 2 will start soon.
Yes.
The competitors get to know about the tasks and they are allowed to make notes on how they will solve it, but they won't get technical devices for this time.
No, they only have like their blog or something where they write their notes on and nothing else.
Yeah. They will discuss the task, they will be able to ask questions if they don't understand something. And then in 18 to 20 minutes, session 2 will start and they will program as in session 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will get the task soon.
We will get the task soon, we will
And
get...
as soon as session 2 starts, we are able to talk about them.
Yeah, and we will get...
and we will get a visitor.
Yeah.
We are planning on interviewing the expert
From
of
India.
From India.
From India. That's the reason why it's Advanced European Championships.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you don't say it's the Albert Einstein Cup.
Yeah, because
You're special, I know.
I'm a special little snowflake. I'm extra.
You're a special little
You have to respect that.
snowflake.
Yeah. Individuals.
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 English is really important. So, right now,
English.
moderating this, I question my decision to choose English as one of my 2 spoken final exams.
But that's the best practice you could possibly have.
Yeah, that's the best practice I could possibly have. If my final theme will be anything with IT or Batman.
Batman.
Hopefully Batman. Or else, I don't know. It will become really terrible. Like the new Doctor Strange movie, don't watch it.
Oh, don't say that!
Many people say that it's great.
Many people
I haven't watched it
Are
yet.
not
zeros.
you. Okay. But you are one. Okay.
I'm a 0.5.
You're a 0.
0.5, yeah.
I'm a 0.5.
You're a 0.5.
I'm between
But
the
this is
worlds.
not. Okay.
I'm Slim Shady.
I'm the Slim Shady. Nine.
Yeah, this is Lily. She's a little rapper.
I'm not a little rapper. I just
She
grew up
just,
with.
in the last session, she dropped some rhymes. Actually.
I can't remember.
You know when we were talking about Mr. B and Marvel or DC.
I am the rap. That's
Those were the raps,
das
rap lines.
Das Rap-Huhn, das Rap-Huhn.
Oh, we have 10 viewers. This is
10 viewers watching now. Oh my god.
Or is it 1-0? So it's only 2.
Oh
my
god. One is none.
You know the meme?
9.
With the man of color saying, "Oh my god." No, okay.
This is Tristan. He's a little special. Snowflake, as you said previously.
11 people watching.
Wow.
My girlfriend would say I'm a little extra.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Add a little bit of spice.
A little bit of spice, you know? I'm so quirky. No! Irony, just
My Hero Academia, what's your quirk?
being awkward and talking lots of words.
And not knowing what
Just
the liver
random
is.
words.
I'm a liver, not a dire, yeah? So. Yeah, chat.
Yeah, chat.
While they get briefed and we don't get the tasks, you can decide a topic we're talking about.
Yeah. Drop your suggestions in the comments.
Genau.
We don't need it.
Wenn jemand kurz Zeit hat, drücke ich überhaupt den richtigen Knopf, ja wahrscheinlich. Wenn jemand kurz Zeit hat, wäre es nett, wenn wir mal die Aufgaben kriegen.
Nee, ich habe gerade schon nachgefragt. Wir kriegen die gleich.
Ma'am, the microphone is working.
The
Hearing
microphone,
us.
they're hearing us. And also,
12 people.
we are getting the task soon.
Whatever we're doing, it's working, yeah? We're getting more famous.
Yeah. Like and subscribe.
Follow for more.
Yeah.
You can also follow Skill 9 on Instagram. Woo!
Yeah, it's skill.09.
Yeah.
And if you scroll down, you can see pictures of my old cat.
Many cat pictures, yeah.
30 people watching. Hey, we are doing
We're
great!
doing great! This is amazing.
Okay, this is a miracle.
This is a miracle.
Chat, are you there? Are you
you
alive?
dead? Are you a liver? Or are you a tire?
Everyone who wasn't around in the first session, bad luck, because all the running gags
are made.
were made there, yeah?
We talked about fishes, and I said no. Okay, no.
Yeah, no. You can decide on a topic if you think it's boring at the moment. So please give us some input as long as we cannot talk about
FN-Chat für den
the
gefallenen Bruder.
tasks.
Bist schon so ein gefallener Bruder, weißt du?
Ich bin der gefallene Bruder hier drin.
Ist wie beim Programmieren. Kein Input, kein Output.
You have to say it in English, please.
It's
like programming.
It's like programming. No input, no output.
Favorite sweets in Germany? Definitely
Lakritz.
Knusperflocken.
Ja.
What
Yes.
are Knuflos?
Knusperflocken.
Du kennst keine Knusperflocken?
No.
They're
They're
great.
dead to me. No.
I like Sahnemumus. What? They're delicious.
Okay. Okay, talking about gummy bears, the green ones are the best, right?
I
I like the red
don't
ones.
eat gummy bears.
Because
Do you
you're
eat
vegetarian.
the
Yes, because I'm
What's
vegetarian.
your favorite sweet?
do you eat cat? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, which sort of cut yes?
Which?
The rabbits, right? Those are the best.
Isn't it ironic that
No, the
vegetarian
ones with the
sweets
cat.
are shaped like animals?
Yeah.
Is this too I don't know,
I
to
think
satisfy
you're-
the human urge to eat something that looks like
An animal? I don't know.
like a liver?
Are you a liver or a dyer?
Oh, 11 people watching now.
Oh no, we lost them. We lost them.
We started talking and they were gone.
It's lonely on the
We were doing better when we were talking about nothing. And just when we weren't talking.
disappointing.
I wanna scream and shout.
And let it all out.
And scream and
shout
shout and
let
let
it
it
out.
Maybe we should sing.
Maybe we should start being a barbershop trio.
You know that this is
Shanty
gonna
club.
be on the internet forever.
There is an article about me in the North Korea, and it says that I miss singing in the bus with 18 years.
What was that article about?
About me
About you.
missing singing.
Oh, when you
About
were when you
you.
did the debating stuff.
So whatever is in the internet right now, it can't get any worse. I promise you. Whatever you do, it will be terrible.
Herr Kittler!
Oh yeah, the school's principal,
What did you just say?
Herr Kittler!
Oh,
Dr. Kittler.
Wieso?
totally misunderstood that.
We clearly need some sleep,
Yes, like Daniel
like Daniel,
Who's
in the
Daniel?
cafeteria.
the,
One of
the contestant,
What
one
did
of the
he do?
competitors.
One of the competitors. He was like in the cafeteria. He slept instead of. He was like.
He was laying on the table with his head. In
It's
the bed.
comfortable there, I heard. Lots of people come to our school to sleep.
Every day.
Hi everyone, chatting and watching from Ghana von...
Yes.
Great.
Hello.
Maybe one of our first international watchers, right?
Contacts, yeah.
Yes.
We will be able to meet your competitor tomorrow, I think.
Yes, tomorrow they will arrive
Today,
at 8 or 9 p.m. and then they will be brought here. And I don't know if our session already started.
and they will
No,
participate in
I
which
guess
skill?
not. They're
In
the last 10
I
minutes.
think 9 and 8. 8 and 9.
Okay, and how will the
I don't
jury
know.
handle the fact that he missed session 1 and 2?
I don't know. I don't know how this.
Maybe we can ask some of the
Yeah, we can ask them
experts
later.
if
Maybe.
they know how this is handled.
But it seems like, I don't know, the people here are ignoring our hopes and wishes. Can we get the tasks? No. Can we get... Our competitors are still on the way coming.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
they will arrive today.
Yes, hopefully they will have a safe flight. I have the urge to speak into the walkie-talkie again. I don't care if you can hear me.
Oh.
Oh, hi Harry.
She's too popular.
Everyone
I know.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
This is Master of Excellence and Grand Wizard of Computer Science. Yeah, I know them since I'm little, since I'm 2
We
years.
did barbecue together.
Yeah, we did barbecue together.
No.
He slept at my house. It was
I
amazing.
don't think I ever met Harry personally. Hello, Lisa.
Yeah.
Hello, Word Skills 8 and 9. Could we get the tasks, please?
Should I ask for them again?
No pressure, but
But I guess we will get them after the briefing.
after the briefing.
After the
briefing.
After the briefing.
After briefing.
After.
Die Aufgaben fehlen
After-
immer noch, meine Freunde.
Yeah, after the briefing, I guess.
I'm talking
I
to
believe.
them.
I've asked them.
Tunk. What?
Die Aufgaben gibt es am Raum im Tisch neben euch.
Ja.
Wofür haben wir 200 Helfer, wenn keiner von denen uns die Aufgaben reinreicht?
Kannst du uns die Aufgaben holen gehen, bitte? Im Raum
Wir
neben
kriegen
uns.
die erst nach dem Briefing.
Okay, it seems like the...
Yeah, after the briefing.
Yeah, okay.
Again.
Little truth seeker.
Truth seeker.
It seems like, yeah.
It seems like we have nothing to do right now.
But that's okay, that's basically the life of a moderator. We just talk.
We just talk about.
We are better than Frank Buschmann.
The only difference is that we don't get paid.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
I
Well-
think we should get paid.
We get paid with joy and happiness that we are here.
You said no. Yeah.
I know I'm funny.
Yeah, she's just...
Funny.
Just in a silly, goofy mood.
What?
Funny.
She's not just a clown, she's the whole circus. Okay, the
Session starts in 5 minutes. And then we are able to get the task and talk about them.
maybe this should become our newest game. Yeah, I start a sentence and you...
Everyone says one word to complete the sentence.
You're
A.
You're a
Big.
beautiful.
Smart.
Man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you too.
The way Tom walks into the hall is like,
Yeah.
love it.
He's a model.
Yes. He's a
Not
model,
just a
he's an icon, and he is the moment.
It's about drive, it's about power. He's the hungry
It's about
devourer.
drive.
He owns it.
Power. Does The Rock want to join?
Yeah, so Dwayne, my personal
We are
friend,
open for any celebrities. to
may
come
I
by.
address you to be invited to come in our live stream?
If you want to, you can come
No,
to
no,
Germany
no,
too.
no, to enter the live stream.
And Todd, the live stream. You're allowed.
Yeah, now would be perfect.
Perfect moment to join.
You have 5 minutes, and then the Einladung,
Invitation.
the invitation is
Over.
over. Yeah, it's time limited. So the competitors are nervous. It's
I think it's just
just
us.
a high stressing situation. This is
You can see them
Frau
sorting
Scheller,
the...
Mrs. Scheller,
Mrs. Scheller.
the leader.
Leader of our choir that you could hear singing yesterday. And you can rewatch that on the
She was
YouTube
singing,
channel.
she's
I
that
was
excited
singing too.
because she was
I'm part of the choir.
Yeah, she's so talented. Like, she's a musician. She's a programmer.
Not
She's a
quite-
model,
not
she's an
quite-
icon, she's a legend, and
Not
she
quite
is
a
the
programmer. I can add numbers in JavaScript.
Zero,
That's my
one,
skill.
zero,
at
one,
least,
one.
At least that, yeah. So
Yeah, at least I can do
Yeah.
I can do less, I think.
Same.
I tried, but it was programming is just really time consuming, I think. You need time to practice. You need
Yeah.
someone who teaches that to you, and unfortunately due to corona
What?
a lot of practicing time went missing.
Sally.
And that's how you just get a job as commentator and not as software
That's why
developer.
we're sitting here
Yeah.
and not
there.
there where you can see everyone walking in and out.
This room you see on the live stream is for the smart people, and this is for the rest.
We are the rest.
Any questions? Any missed things you want to ask
Any
about?
things you want to say? Any topic you want us to talk about?
You can also drop questions in the chat that we could ask the experts later,
Yes.
or at any given time in the next few days, depending on who you would like to answer that question.
Yeah.
It's less than 2 minutes until session 2 begins. And we are finally able to see the test.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We will do anything.
I would recommend that you go and search for the
Achso.
Du wolltest mit ihr
Sollten wir
zum
das nicht
Sparkasse.
später machen?
Ja, du wolltest erst mit ihr zur Sparkasse.
Also sollte ich. I don't know.
Ja, solltest du.
Okay.
Maybe we should.
As you can see, whatever I recommend it's not important.
Yeah.
No, but we had another plan, and you said next to us why we made this plan.
I was not listening to you.
I know.
I'm sorry.
You
I
better
was
be.
not paying attention. I was paying love and happiness and joy.
Enjoy.
Enjoyed the music.
Share joy.
Is there a button anywhere on joy? So like share and then Facebook, WhatsApp, Twitter.
Experience things and meet people and share joy.
That was awkward.
Yes.
Please don't do that again.
Do you have any games on your phone?
Yeah. Beat the little commenter girl.
We can do a countdown until the session starts.
You love countdowns, don't
I
you?
love
You
countdowns.
love numbers.
I love numbers.
She can add them in JavaScript, so
Yeah.
I would love numbers too, if I could do that.
Yeah.
Have you already started thinking in English?
The session will be
Only
started.
thinking in English.
I'm not.
Same
Oh,
here.
3.
So session number 2 started now.
Starting time. Woo.
Yay, it has started. We still need the test though.
I can get the test right now.
Okay.
It's not critic, it's
So they have 2.5 hours for the second session, and I think it's still about the train thingy.
I'm not sure about this.
But there was on Justin's screen there was this train thing.
Okay. You got the tests?
Kati's gonna ask for them. Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now. Right now.
And chat,
There were only 5
We
people
lost
left.
people.
you got...
Now that the session has started.
Okay, chat, you got any games on your phone?
Oh, 6 people, yeah!
Yeah. Someone tuned back in. Or some new people came around.
Seven again.
And And now we're on 6 again.
Yay, the task. Alright.
Skill 8
Skill
and
8.
skill 9. Great. So we can look through the test right now, and then we're gonna tell you what they are about. Do you want to?
Yes, I
read it?
want to. Here, you can have this.
Okay.
Ist es möglich, dass wir in der ersten Session nur über ein Skill geredet haben?
Ja, die hatten am Anfang die gleiche Aufgabe, glaube ich.
I believe they have the same test. I believe it.
Okay, with 4AB. I don't know which skill this is. 4.
I guess this should be skill 9, I think. This is display standards and realizing your application. I guess this is mobile.
So the
Oh my
introduction to the task is that they should write traveler information for desktop PC. That means an interactive map about the towns, which can be directly reached with trains of the NERG. That's what the train company is called. Additionally, NERG should be developed. Additionally, the actual situation of construction sites on a railway line should be displayed. That's the introduction to skill 9's.
So what does this mean for IT dummies?
I don't know.
We should.
I don't know because I'm too smart.
Sorry.
Sorry, du Model.
Sorry, du Model.
Dania is having a question.
Did you go to the ATM?
Ah, yeah. Should we?
Sollen
wir weitergehen? Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Be right back.
He's got.
Mich fragt keiner, ist okay. Nein, gut, geh.
No. You should stay here with me. Okay.
In Germany we would say.
What would you say in German? So the actual task for the skill 9 is a traveler wants to use trains of the NERG and should be able to get more information about the towns which are directly reachable. Therefore, an interactive map based on the map of the railway lines should be extended that by clicking on a station, an additional window with images and information about the cities are displayed. So like, I think I need to show the map, like, this is the map. Small map. Map.
Okay. It's a, so if I get it right, it's a geography related.
Yes, it's like, imagine you have a map with, for like where the train goes by, and
Okay.
then you can click on it, for example, Neubrandenburg, because you want to go there, and then you click on it and
Of
it
course,
shows.
everybody wants to go to Nuremberg.
Yes, of course, it's the city to be in. Then it shows like pictures of the church and of, I don't know, the mall or something, so you know something about the station.
Okay, interesting. Do we know who is responsible for creating these tasks?
Yes, Mr. Kappa and Jonas, so Mr. Warnke, and I think Benjamin Frost also has something to do with it.
Then it's no surprise that the task is kind of geography related.
Yes.
Because your father is just.
I
really-
know my father.
I know personally.
Yes, I think.
When did you met him the first time?
Some years ago. I mean, I've been his daughter last year too.
She's mean.
I'm not mean. I'm never mean. Why would I
Talented
be?
but mean.
Um,
Okay, so they have to program an interactive.
Yeah, for skill 9, they have to build program an interactive card.
And skill 8?
Skill 8, if the user is already signed in, they start on a train information desk screen. Otherwise, they first have to sign in the login screen. So, like, I think with an app developed in the session. Okay. The project of this session for this skill 8 is that they have an app where they can buy the tickets to the NERG. So they don't show anything photo related, it's just like an app where they can log in and buy things and of course see which train goes where, like train informations and yeah, booking and train connections, yeah.
That actually sounds pretty useful.
Yes. Getting loud in here again.
Yeah, but we know the
I
risks.
love the many twos, like session 2, 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 20 seconds. What was it?
Yeah. Coincidence? I don't think so. Must have been fate.
Die will nachts die Beat Saber spielen.
Okay, so the tasks we will get in touch with the Indian expert.
Yeah, later on, she just has to go to the ADM machine. That's why Johanna is also going with her.
Yep.
So yeah.
I can only imagining how big the difference is between Indian normal day life and how, I don't know, stores are shaped and things work and how it is
Stars are shaped.
Yeah, you know, I
Yes,
think
yes.
when you go into a German store, you know what you will get.
Yes.
A German store. But I've never been to India.
Same.
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 I'm really interested in talking about
How big the difference is,
yeah.
definitely, yes.
Even talking about the differences between Germany and Hungary.
Hungary?
Yeah. No, I just ate. Are.
You finished?
I finished.
No, you finished.
No. I'm German. Not Finnish.
I'm Hungary.
Habt ihr die Aufgaben schon erhalten?
Ja. Ah, danke.
Was will ihr denn? Achso, ihr braucht die in Digitalform noch. Scheiße.
Keep calm. Everything will be okay. Yeah.
What are we right now? Like this British.
With that attitude, nothing will be okay.
Okay.
Your attitude.
Stress addicts. Everyone is a
Woo!
stress addict.
Oh,
Okay, we're getting locked in.
but we can also go the next one because. Anyways, I don't have a topic. Do you have a topic?
Oh, I was scared. Do I have a topic? So they started. Yeah, we got everything. We don't need them in digital.
But thank you very much, Kati.
You can come. Come
Do
on.
you want to come and sit
Yes.
and talk with us for a bit? You have time. Actually, see. So, the.
This is
Hello, this is Kati.
Katharina Voss.
Kati.
The as you could-
She's organizing many
yeah,
things.
she's like the leader of the organization.
Yes.
Just one half of the brain.
The other half was sleeping.
She had the badge, and on this badge is a button, and there is
Yes,
written
yes.
leader. So
This button means leader
it's a symbol of power
and success.
and success.
Okay, if you say so.
We need a theme. Do you have any theme?
Talk about your day. How is it going?
Yeah.
How stressful is it? On a scale from 1 to 10.
You can also say 200.
to organize such an event, I think it is very stressful because you have to have a lot of things in mind. But yeah, I knew what I signed up for, so it's okay. And for me, yeah, great. I like it very much. So I like this whole like World Skills family feeling, which you get when you are here. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a long time helper. You could
Yeah.
say you are helping on World Skills. Yeah,
Or like the
tasks
Einstein Cup,
for how long? Since
4 years,
4 years,
I think.
including Corona or apart from Corona?
No, including Corona.
Okay.
So yeah, we had a big gap. So I think the last Albert Einstein Cup was in 2019, I think so. So I were in grade 9 then. And then in 2020, Corona came up, and we couldn't make our German championships in 2020, so we made them in 2021, in last August. And now we're here and yeah, performing Albert Einstein Cup again. And I think it's a really good, or for me it's a really good feeling, because it, yeah, it feels very like back to normal somehow. So we are people from different nations, and so you couldn't do this during Corona. I mean, Corona is not gone, but yeah, it's a different feeling. Or it was, and half a year ago, it was a very different feeling than it is now.
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember
Yeah.
the World Skills, the German World Skills Championship last year. It was, I don't know, was it the same time as
No, it was in August.
in August? Okay.
Yeah.
It was totally different
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
We had less helpers because we had to separate young pupils from older pupils.
Yeah, so the grades in school were divided by age, so that so if someone gets Corona, there's just one group that must stay at home and not the whole school, which I think was a good system.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But it was a big difference to now because we have lots of young people here
Yeah.
who help, who just see what we do,
Yeah.
and who try to have fun organizing and maybe one day programming themselves. So that's the hope. There's always inclusive events to get
Yeah.
successors. And Kati and I, we are old. We will leave this world, no, the school soon. And then there must be someone to replace us.
Yeah.
What will be difficult because we're great.
I thought you were a 0.5.
Yeah.
Kati is a 1, definitely.
Definitely.
Thanks.
1 out of 1. But
The Hungarian competitor and Daniel, the German competitor, got extra time.
Yeah.
yeah, technical issues always possibility.
Yeah.
What I wanted to say is that even the, I don't know how do I say it in English, the hygiene concept.
Hygiene concept.
Hygiene concept.
Yeah.
Also the hygiene concept that what she says was really strict last year. So
Yes.
It was
we had-
good. It was really good. But
Yeah, but
there is-
COVID
it was
was
big
worse
difference
than
from now. So every member of the team is testing every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
That has not changed, but last year we had to wear FFP2 masks everywhere. We had signs. We
I
had
don't think it's the FFP2 masks everywhere. I think it's the KN95.
Well,
yeah.
it was nice
She needs to
talking
go,
you.
you know, she's a busy person.
She's a one.
She's a one.
We're just zeros.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Talk for yourself.
Oh, yes.
So we had
Speak for yourself,
we had
dude.
controlled entrances. So
wait,
we had a
can
list
do our interview.
to write down
Should we
where
not stay?
enters, so that if one person contracts corona, we could just see where the virus spreads. And this time it's totally different. So we have tests, but not much more.
Okay. So our next interview is held with the expert of India. Maybe you could introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Nupur. I am expert for India for mobile application development. And thank you for inviting us here. And we are having a great experience. And you want something more from me?
Yes, we would like to ask some question. More like Tristan wants to ask some question. Yeah.
How was your flight? Was it okay?
Was it
Everything
very long
well?
flight?
So, from the moment I started, it has been 32 hours. I mean, it took 32 hours for the total journey to your institute or to this town.
32 hours.
Yeah. So it was like 3 flights change, 2 trains, and somehow we happened to. It was tiring, but it is rewarding.
Okay, this sounds like much effort.
Yeah.
To just
Reach here.
reach here, and you have to reach.
Yeah, and my candidate is from a different state. So I stay in Mumbai.
Okay.
My candidate is from another state, which is on the other coast. So we had to first go to Delhi, which is the capital of our country.
Yes.
And from Delhi, we took a flight to Istanbul and then another flight to Berlin. So somehow, because the timing, the visa date and all those things, right? So we couldn't have taken an earlier direct flight.
Yeah, we talked about it, that it seems to be really difficult to get, to enter Europe when you're not a European citizen.
Yes, because of the thing.
Because of one being the COVID and the pandemic situation. Secondly, because of the long wait.
Yes, and I heard there were problems with the visa.
Too many problems. And to enter Germany, it's not the Germany visa we apply for. We apply for Schengen visa. So the long queue is not only for Germany, but for Switzerland, for other Schengen countries. So they apply for a single visa, and the wait period is then the number of people applying for Schengen visa. The tourists, there are too many in the summer season. So the wait period was longer, so there were too many. But then, having said that, we managed to reach.
And we're glad for that, because we hope that you're a strong training partner for Germany and the other countries as well. That's the reason why you were invited, because in the past the Einstein Cup was a European championship, but due to unplanned, unseen circumstances, we just need to make the circle a little bigger, and I think that's okay, that's interesting. And I hope that this will be a good possibility for every competitor to grow with each other.
Okay. So Indian partner, the National Skills Development Center, which is a public-private partnership for the government of India. So they are very positive for partnering with your cup, right? And we understand the problem, but finally the objective is to learn, to build capacity, and just go ahead, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we asked ourselves actually how big of a difference is it like to be in India and to be in Germany? I know Germany is another whole another country than India, but like we ask ourselves how big the difference is because I personally know we talked about the difference between Hungary and Germany and how I experienced this because I've been there several times. So we asked ourselves how big the difference is between India and Germany.
Because none of us had ever been to India before.
Yeah, so that's why I was wondering how to answer that question because maybe I'll have to just invite you all so that you can only experience India. You cannot. It's a different. In terms of culture, in terms of people, in terms of the perception, in terms of everything, it's different. In terms of demography, it's towards the north of India, the Himalayas, and we are like. At the south, we have 3 sides of water. It's a small country as compared to one of the big. Germany is bigger than India in terms of area, and the population is maybe some 10 times of Germany. So space crunch is there, but the country is really progressive, and you must have heard about the progress of India. If I don't know, have you?
A bit, I think.
Are you are you in touch with the eco-political scenarios of the world? It looks like my interview.
This is a difficult question.
It looks like my interview to you.
Because if I say yes and you ask me something,
no, I don't take it in a personal way.
Well, I would say I must talk for my school because I don't go to this school. For my school, we are in touch with some countries like economy and stuff, but mostly European countries, and not like Asia and stuff like that. Or like the USA is also a common example for some things, but mostly not India.
Yeah, I understand. It is. But I think so. A lot of eco-politics or geopolitics scenarios really govern everything around the world, whether it is Asia, whether it is Europe, it's American, or Japan, as if I say Asia and Japan is separate. So I think so when you look at the world, you need to have a complete picture. You cannot be sort of cocooned in, and that's not your problem as students. I think so that's how we evolve. We are still maximum in 12th grade, but that's how when you learn economics in your university, and that is where people will get you to that level where you could compare and learn and maybe understand a lot of other things which you were never exposed to earlier in schools, like So when you ask me how India is different, I really cannot because it's an older country. Like Europe is old as compared to America and the countries which have newly evolved. Right, as compared to that, Europe is older, and India is the oldest Asian country, and the China and right. So any country which is old will have a very rich roots, cultural roots, traditional roots. So and the religion which is followed in India, we are a democratic country. We have 4 religion as compared to Europe, which is predominantly Christian.
Christian,
right? So for you to understand India, you need to know how religion and because religion governs emotion and sentiments of people and the way they look at the country, right?
Yes.
So if you don't know, it's beautiful, but I don't know how you would be able to envisage it with.
I think that I understand what you try to say. I thought about your question, and I have to say that the relationship of Germany and India, or India as a country that made a progression and makes a fast progression, we did not learn that much about this in school, because in Germany school is is a really rooted system.
Yeah, neither do Indian
yeah.
history. I mean, schools in India will tell you about German history.
Yes.
This is not possible. Even schools in India will try to tell the children of our country about their own history, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is there everywhere. It's nothing different, right? But when you come to my age, right? Because I was also limited in my perception and all, right? And mostly you are governed by the YouTube and other things. Today you still know about the other countries. You can reach out to all the live videos and traverse through the world through the 4K, 8K, HD video. But earlier those facilities were not available, right? So yes, but about my country, I would really, say that you need to feel India and you need to come and visit my country, because I cannot explain it otherwise.
Yeah. Retrospective, it is a difficult question to ask. Describe your country, your culture,
Yes.
your life in like maybe 10 sentences. That's just
That would be like
not enough,
in English to ask, like
yeah,
in school.
and not the
It would
reality.
be, yeah.
So
Yeah.
you say we should come and visit India.
And every time you'll find it different.
Okay, and how would you recommend doing that? So where should a beginner start?
Yes, like should we start in like Delhi because it's the capital, or should we like, I don't know, start in Mumbai or somewhere else? Or, like,
It depends what you want to experience. So you know what? You at different age you want to experience different things. Maybe you want to experience adventure, right? At this your age, right? And then you'll do a backpack and go to Himalayas for the summit, or you would go to the desert region and so on, right? Where you want to trek in the Himalayas, or go for maybe rally driving or something like that. At some point in life, you would, if you are a foodie, you would like to really experience the cuisine of India. I mean, there's no other place. I have traveled a lot, and I mean, in my life, I have traveled the entire globe. This is my second time to Germany. Yeah, what I found is that the flavors, which, I mean, here also you might go to Indian restaurant. I'm sure there would be. Please experience the restaurant and the Indian flavors in Germany. Get to know, and most of our country is vegetarian. I mean, most of our population. So how do you have such flavored vegetarian food? And there are so many. So I would say our country is very spicy, colorful, and to experience that spices, you can start here in the taste, because that's the first you start there. If you like it, then you explore more. So first is your adventure visits. Second visit would be a cuisine visit. Third, maybe the fast-paced cities, how they work in. It's a case study in itself. If you look at how do we manage our population and how efficient our systems are, though it looks like that we are as compared to other countries, we are comparatively new in terms of our we were colonized by Britishers, and it's been some few 70, 80 years since we have got our freedom, right? But since then, the progress and is immense, and our engineering talent in every field, not only IT, but has reached globe, right? So what I feel is Indians are they're ready to adapt, and they're not rigid, and that is one quality which has taken us everywhere. Sometimes I feel if you are going to be too rigid, you are going to be in it's you'll be there, right? But Indians do adapt and learn, right? And they feel everything is an opportunity rather than saying this is how it should be, and this what I have said is right. We say, okay, let's see, can I find a better solution? You are right there, but I have the right to explore.
Yeah, it may be a prejudice, but when I think about IT, I think about India because as the whole IT sector grew, India was one of the big countries who just worked on it, who adapted really fast, and who just got a big Vormachtstellung?
Soll ich dir Einfluss sagen? Ich kann das Wort Einfluss.
Yeah.
Influence.
A big influence in the terms.
Yeah, because in the population, see, sometimes population is a disadvantage, and sometimes we see it as a human resource, a skilled human resource. So Indian government has really ensured that it has invested in education, and education is quite cheap, and the resources are made available. The internet and the public transport and the medical facilities are really, really cheap. So when in a poor country or if resources are made available to even the rural places, you are going to, I mean, even a kid which is in a village is able to learn computer, or those are the directions which the country is having, and that's the reason I think so. IT, especially in the IT section, you just require a computer and your skills, right? So I think so. That's how it has been.
In Germany, it's totally different. So in terms of the internet and IT, we are and were really rigid. Yeah. So it is a fact, and we are even, especially the younger people, are totally aware of that. If you look at Mecklenburg-Western Pomerania, it's just the process of digitalization that is already done in big parts of India. It's just starting yet.
That is where we have the advantage. I'll tell you, if I compare the cost of internet to your country's cost of internet, it's I must say, even a vendor who's selling, I mean, your vendor is not the one who's having a shop. We have vendors who are really selling stuff on the street, okay? And that vendor also does transaction using wallet, the digital wallet. So I never go to my grocery store, it comes home, all right, and I just pay through my digital wallet, and the delivery is within some 10 minutes, right? And that's the efficiency of the online delivery. And because the internet is first of all cheap, and see, 1 euro is approximately 84 Indian rupees, right? And for a month I can get my Wi-Fi, the vendor can get it for 200 rupees. That is hardly 2 euros for a month internet.
Germany pay
200 euros?
Yes, and it's available on the mobile phone. I mean, that's our data charge. It's like water. It's cheaper than water.
And how do you manage to? How is it? Is it like?
It's the number game. It's rather than the service providers are making money because of the volume, not because of the right. And that is where the country has invested. The country has invested in creating pathways and communication channels. So pathway is not always the roads. It's the virtual pathways. Right?
That's pretty impressive. I did not know about that before.
No. What I'm asking myself right now is, the Swiss expert told us like they made a competition and then they had 25 competitors. Yes. 25 for you. 25?
Yeah, 25.
25 competitors, and then they competed against each other, and then they had one. Did you also had like?
Yeah. So
the
we did
competition?
have.
How big was it?
Oh my God. So we had the country. I mean, we had 4 competitions, which were regional, north, south, east, west.
Okay.
Yes.
And of course, they were also earlier than that. You had a shortlisted candidate, so maybe some million applications would have come for all the trades, and then it got divided, and depending on that, so that's how we do the regional finalists. So so for every competition there are many applications, which again the population. Yeah, but that doesn't mean. Yes, we also have challenges there. Maybe at the first end you don't get quality, right? So I must not say that we get, and the shortlisting process then becomes very difficult and all, right? So, but that's fine. We manage that. And this is not specifically for my skills. For every skill which we participate, it's the same situation. And again, as I told you, this our national skills development center, whose job is to ensure that this entire thing gets done, is working very hard and is committed to. Yeah. So it's like then they. So after that you get the. See, beyond the candidate selection, it is finally up to the candidate to practice, right? You may get the best of the candidate. If they don't practice, it doesn't work, right? So if you get one good candidate in any country, but he practices, makes, is equivalent to the great selection which anybody does and doesn't practice, right?
Understandable.
Yeah, it's almost equivalent, right? But the time and the effort which goes in this selection is high because of the number of people.
Okay. Your candidate, his name was?
His name is. There are 2 candidates which were selected.
Yeah, one is not
One
able
didn't
to.
get the result, right?
No, the one. So the Sai has come here, and the other one was Venkat. He was administrated Covaxin, which was not permitted in Germany. So he could not even apply because of the different vaccine which is not permissible in Germany.
Okay.
Right? So not that he was not qualified, not ready. It's just the Covishield and the Covaxin too. I mean, in India, it doesn't really. I mean, some people. Anyway, half the country has taken Covaxin, half the other half has taken Covishield. Right?
We have like 4 or 5 vaccines.
Sputnik, BioNTech,
Sputnik ist in
Moderna.
Deutschland immer noch nicht erlaubt.
Ist immer noch nicht erlaubt? Nee, Moderna, BioNTech.
Yeah, so we do have these, but these are the
rare ones.
No, I think so. How much do you pay for the vaccine?
We didn't pay anything because of a healthcare.
Yeah. So all 5 of them?
We needed to get 3 vaccines
Yeah.
at all, and all of them are don't cost anything because of our healthcare, because our healthcare system and our insurance says, no, we will pay for that because it's for your health.
Oh, that's great, but we don't even have insurance.
Oh.
So the government anyway gives it for free. You don't require to. For our medical facilities are also great because when you say that you have insurance, you have to pay for insurance every year, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
So you're
yes, but
paying.
it goes automatically, like we don't think about it.
We can't
You
decide
don't.
to don't do it.
Yes, we can decide to don't do it, but then
The healthcare would be costly.
yeah.
So in India, it's not mandatory. The government. You need not take insurance and still get good health care from government hospitals.
Yes.
Yeah. Then nobody will ask whether you are insured or not, and you will still get the best of the. So there are government and public sector hospital, but of course they are overcrowded because of the free stuff. So, and if you want better facilities, and so we can choose to go to different service providers and take insurance, and depending on whom they have, and so it's not mandatory. Yeah.
I think in our hospitals you get treated and then you give like your insurance card to them and then they will
deduct, right?
Yes.
But the way you're insured does decide how you will be treated
in a private
yes,
hospital,
like
right?
not also there are du kriegst schon Vorteile, wenn du zum Beispiel privat versichert bist.
well, we have private insurance and
Yeah.
usual insurance and but private insurance is only something for people who really
afford
have
it.
the money, who can
Yeah.
afford it. But sometimes they get taken easier in like when they have to stay for a week
Or
or
they get
something.
better rooms.
So
Yes.
that's there in our
That's the
country also.
difference.
If you have a private company doing it, but government hospitals are there which they don't require insurance, and the vaccine came from government. So we never paid anything for vaccine unless the private sector gave you the vaccine, which is also fine. The same vaccine, you want to go to a swanky hospital and get it, so pay for it. If you want to go to a government hospital, they will have a longer queue, wait and get it done. Free of cost.
Well, vaccines in Germany were like given everywhere around the streets. It was like you were sitting at the beach and it was like, yeah, there's a test station. Do you want to get another like vaccine? Just go there and you get it. Like
How
everywhere.
nice is that? But our
It is, to be honest, it's not. They did not do it because they wanted to be nice. Because they did it because they wanted to vaccinate as many people as they can.
Yes, but that also made many people go on the street and protest against vaccines and stuff. So then we had for example, in our schools there were people who vaccinated the children in our schools. It was an extra day, and you could give in an application for attending it. Not even you could just go there with the allowance of your parents and then be like, I want to get vaccinated, and then you get vaccinated. So there in front of our school there is the people, and we're like, school is a place to learn and not a place to vaccine.
Oh.
But the students in our school made fun of them.
our country, there were so many people. See, first of all, when you have a lot of population, the spread rate is higher.
Yes.
So the country had this objective: get them vaccinated quick so that they don't spread. So the logistic problem of how quick one can get vaccinated, right? Because because of that, our period of quarantine became longer, because if you are going to keep on spreading it, then you cannot go back to school, go back to work. Yeah, we are a threat to others, right? So our country was in lockdown for a very, very long period, and we could not even, because of the population, if it is not vaccinated. But please look up for the rate at which we did vaccination drive. It is one of the biggest vaccination drive which India did. And here we are, or else I wouldn't have been able to come to Germany at all. Yeah. And you know that India also sort of donate it. I mean, we have
Yes.
our own vaccine, and it was like we donate to many countries.
Yes.
Yeah, so that was our sort of social obligation, which being the largest, spread. I mean, ensuring that our people get vaccinated and ensuring the other countries get vaccinated at a very very cheap
Yeah, price.
price, whereas Pfizer was selling at such high costs. And
Yes.
so there are good stories. I mean, my country, I have we heard our mayor, you were there yesterday, your mayor was there yesterday telling us about.
Yes. I wasn't with at the tour, but I know that.
Yeah, he was
showed
there and
around.
he was so proud of his place, and I'm another advocate for my country. I'm really proud of the not only the heritage and the culture, but the good work which has been. So,
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It's interesting.
In Germany, it would be very different. Like Germans, you tend to say they hate their country.
That's not true, but
That's not.
But we
love our country, but we are a really critical. We are
yeah,
critical.
yeah,
people.
that's
You
like,
need to understand. See, when we are young, right, we treat every. I'm sure my kids would be just like you all, just criticize everything. But when you reach there and you look at the larger context and the challenges and the way things are delivered, I mean, then you really start admiring the governance. Right? It's some feats which I mean, since past what you say, some a decade, I must say, there has been really pacey governance, and it has finally given what you say, what we are seeing today. Today's India is really it has reached because somebody has made those efforts long back, right? Yeah, it will not come in a day. It will not come in a year. It will take a decade, and more so, I think so. We are at the right path. That is more important than somebody is looking after us. This is what I feel from the governance.
I read lots about India, not in school, because private, because just political things happened, and
Yeah.
I read a lot about your country being a big possibility for different countries to form an alliance with in ways of economy, in ways of military. So like every time I read about India, I read the word opportunity.
That's because with the limited resources, if you are going to achieve a bigger task, that's a learning for any country, right? Right? You take something from when we say, oh, German cars are the best, right? Or Swiss watches are the best, right? Yeah, so they have sort of, it's a benchmark, right? And that's a quality benchmark we want to reach, right? Similarly, what India does is it has because of the it's a typical ERP problem, right?
What does ERP
ERP stands for Enterprise Resource Process and Management. Right. So when you have limited number of resource, how do you maximize the output and ensure delivery on time, not the shorter period, and so. So that is what we have mastered because of the population. Right.
As you
I
said,
mean, yeah.
as you said about your competitor, training is everything.
Yeah. And I mean, I what I have realized, which like for a process, for something to be delivered or something to be done, any other country would take so much time, but we are not now used to waiting. Because have you been spoiled by our country, right?
This is something I wanted to ask you. Germany is a country that is known for his for its bureaucracy. So every
Everywhere
process
there's
in
this-
Germany takes long time.
Yeah. I agree, and it was like this a decade back with us also. But
How did you manage to
yeah, I
get
must.
Get out of this, yeah.
I
And you are
must-
lots more than we are.
Yeah. That is that's a task which government took in hand. I mean, they gave audit deadlines as the penalties, and they put that in the system and delivers and output and. If money is being spent unnecessary, the projects are being delayed, and they are being extended for the sake. Everything is in the system. It cannot be done anymore. So there was there was time governance, e-governance, and auditing. Like for example, for us, a passport would come in 3 days.
Oh, 3 days, I think.
Passport. I'm not talking about the visa. Whereas the visa didn't come. Right. And the volume which we deal at the airport, the volume which we deal at any counter, banking counter, I don't think so. Any country can deal. Yeah, our everything is banking and everything. I told you wallets and everything is on at the tap.
Okay. Do you think it's too late for Germany to
No, it
to
is
catch
not.
up
Never,
in terms
never.
of?
No. It is not late, or maybe we were late. Maybe we were late.
But if you're late, what are we?
Super late.
I'm
We are in
not
the Deutsche
here to
Bahn.
compare Germany. I'm not going to criticize. I'm not here to. I'm here to just say as an IT person, as a professional person, I am amazed at the pace with which the changes have happened. And earlier that was not, and I'm very happy as a citizen of my country to see the change in my lifetime. Because earlier we were also kuch nahi hone wala hai, in the sense nothing will be done. Ours is a bureaucratic country, nothing changes. That was our attitude too. So if there is a person or in the government, the changes will happen and attitude of people will change up. That is what has happened to our country in past 10 years, not before that. And maybe some decisions were nicely taken by earlier government also. I'm sure they were as progressive, but the bureaucratic part, which you spoke about, that really got changed in last 10 years.
And what happened exactly to start this process of growing?
The leader changed.
Okay. Sounds too easy to be the truth, to be honest. That's just my opinion.
Every person, let's say you become the class representative of your class, right? You would bring in something. She becomes class representative of her class, would deal with the situation differently, right?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
It's as you know.
What is the job you originally learned, and how did you get in touch with word skills? I mean, you just didn't woke up and thought like, oh, word skills, that sounds like I want to join.
So I am heading the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. So I'm an engineering professor. Engineering, computer engineering professor. Yeah, I teach computer science and engineering in university.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm from the university, and I teach final year engineering graduates, and even I used to teach master's candidates. So as a head of the department, this is my teaching, learning, and whether web design, machine learning, data science, blockchain. These are the subjects which we teach in our university. Right? Now, having said that the teaching learning goes on, but there, so a few years back, some of my students in the university applied for World Skills. I mean, the NSDC gave a call and we applied for the skill competition, and then they got selected in the national finalists, and that's how I came to know of World Skills, not only India but World Skills in general. Yeah, so in 2011 and as well as 2013, just like your father, I was in World Skills expert for web technology. So 2 years I was part of web design, and which has now changed to web technology. Then this time there was this new skill of mobile application development, and then I thought my participation as an expert will bring value to a new trade, because if you have an experienced expert, at least some of the things would be sorted for the country. So this is how I participated this time. And I'm no more of course, I'm no more associated in the sense web technology, but I'm a jury once in a while, but with mobile app development, I became an expert. And to be an expert, you need to qualify a lot of exams, which are conducted, and then you need to go ahead and do what Olaf does.
Okay, I see. Rigidity is not what to achieve. Okay, and Sai, you said, is your...
He's the candidate selected from the South region. He's not my college candidate. This time, last time when the World Skill happened, the college was college. My college candidate participated, but my college this time Sai won the nationals from South region of India. So that's why we are coast apart.
So, if I get it right, your training relationship with Sai is not that close, because he's just from a whole different part of...
Yeah, but then there's a lot of online now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that requires to be done, and a lot of practice modules are given, assessed.
We asked the Switzerland expert the same question as we will ask you now. Do you think that the corona pandemic situation made training for your candidate harder?
We mean like with all the digital stuff, because the Swiss expert told us it actually made it easier for them to train their candidate.
I would have anyway done online.
Because of the big difference in
because
Germany.
you're an IT field. If you can't do it online, then who else will?
Yeah, good. That makes sense. Excuse me.
Again, it saves a lot of money,
Yeah.
traveling and logistic and staying, and why would I do it?
That sounds quite logical.
That sounds quite logical, but
at
it's...
some point, like, I have an answer to that. I understand that you also require to build a relationship. You require mentoring in terms of, the candidate can get anxious, would have other problems as in terms of whether I'm good and I'm not doing well. Practicing is not being done as up to the mark. Yeah. For that reason, we also have offline part also. But that initial part we did as in practice, so that you gain something. You just don't come like that blank to us, and then we hone your skills, because nobody else will, because all of us are doing different tasks. My candidate Sai is employed by Cisco, right? So that's a big firm, and he has to start his employment part, right? And he has employment obligations also later, so he has to do both. And he's in final year of engineering. He has a lot of submissions. I'm sure he's managing all that, right? So commitment for a year or two cannot be given by an engineering candidate because of his other commitments, right?
Yeah, it's really impressive managing that
but
much.
Yeah, for example, university, some candidates are from BSc program and other programs, and they're coming from university, right? Some of the candidates, even Germany candidates.
I think so.
Yeah, one of the candidates is doing up and down from his university. Yeah, I think so till 12 because you are localized in this place, then it makes sense. But then once you go to university, they have their own commitments, right? Time commitment, assignment commitments, and internship commitments, apprentice commitments, or God knows what, and they have to manage it. The syllabus and the curriculum is also very intensive at the university, so they have to manage it.
To be honest, I can't imagine that WorldSkills is the center of their life and not even the center of their apprenticeship. And it's just, yeah, as you said, it's one thing you have to manage beside other things. The question, also, as I thought about it, the question about how digital working made it difficult may sound ridiculous, but in Germany it's really unusual.
Yes, because like we only started working more with the computer during like conferences when COVID started because we couldn't see each other because we were on lockdown. That's when we got to know about it and really did it because before that there was nothing.
Exactly. So it gave you an opportunity to learn so much.
Yes.
And once you know it and you know these things exist, why would you go the other way around?
Yes,
You can't revert back.
But it needed the push, definitely, because school is an old system in Germany.
Yes, it's like from the 1920s our system was.
Due to Corona, it changed a lot.
Especially the IT sector. See, they were quick to adapt everywhere, universally across the globe. Because the tools were there. Thankfully, the tools were there. But in other domains, because of the lack of, tools, availability of tools, the system stopped, right? Yeah, and so we were fortunate, right, IT people?
Yeah.
Right? The work didn't stop. We adapted.
But then I think that Germany is not the best. So, okay, I try to explain it. So that is for me easier.
No, I'm sure it is. It's every country has its own problems. I think so. You need to look at it with take a pinch of salt, and you have to reflect it differently.
Maybe.
So it's like this.
Is it in a sidewalk flower?
Oh yeah. We have a little.
I
have a little ridiculous question because last year I was moderating the German WorldSkills Championship in German, and I had to do it mostly alone. And I thought about new upcoming video games, and I'm a big sci-fi fan, and I thought about the question if you could be a cyborg. What body part would you exchange?
With what?
With
like robots, with the robot.
Pathetic that works better than your biological.
Yeah, like for example,
I would exchange. I will not like aging.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not a body part. It's one. I don't mind. My faculty of the mind, eyes, any. It's aging and deteriorating. So if I would have been a cyborg, I would just stop aging, and it will, work with the same, capacity at every time. What do you think?
Okay.
That's a great answer. I think I didn't thought about it that way to know.
Otherwise, why would I exchange? I have emotions, I have thoughts, I have dreams. Right? Why would I exchange anything otherwise?
Yeah, we talked about like maybe exchanging our spines then, because then you wouldn't have back pain, like you could run when you exchange your legs and stuff.
So at your age, you are you are like, your every faculty is working, not only the spine and the ache, but every organ is at the best capacity.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind being 25 or 21 and my organs working at this fantastic, including my spine. I had no pain at 21. Right?
Yeah, but You have to see the future.
Yeah, but I'll just stop my age, but I'll see the future.
Yeah.
Right? How about that?
And I think
You remember
that
the movie called what was it? Time.
the movie's called Time.
In Time.
In Time, okay.
Have you seen that?
I didn't.
I would have to look it up.
Yeah, look at that movie. Where it's a good movie. Justin Timberlake, is it? Yeah. It's a good movie. It talks about how people stop aging at 25. But to live, they have to barter time, or they can give and take time.
Ah, okay, yeah. I see.
Who's the actor?
We have
Amanda Seyfried, Justin Timberlake, Cillian Murphy, Olivia Wilde,
That's a good
EDC.
movie. That's a nice movie.
Sounds like a movie.
Yeah, it's a sci-fi you like, right? It's not exactly, but it's a nice movie.
I
If you
think
recommend
Tristan
it, I
is
will watch
already happy that you answered his question and thought about.
Yeah, it's related to what you would not exchange with a cyborg, but it's a different concept.
I think it's not that unrealistic because medicine is a big sector in terms of technological development. So I really don't think that replacing organs, for example, would stop aging. In my opinion, in the easiest way, I don't think that replacing organs is something that will be science fiction that long.
Yes, I don't think it's that far in the future too.
Yep.
Yeah, in Indian mythology, the average age of people was around 180 or something like. So people in those times, I'm talking about some 4,000 before BC. I'm
Okay.
talking about like Indians are like an old race, right? So people over there, our stories say that the sort of gods, whom now we consider God, their age was around 180. So that means they lived their life to the fullest, and their organs were working.
Great, yeah.
Yeah,
That's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
I would be happy to live longer than.
so maybe you can achieve more in the sense. I don't want to not say that I don't want to die. I do want to die, but maybe die with working till my good capacity. I don't want to die
I think I know what you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same.
It is better when it's a decision and not when you're not forced to.
Yeah, because of the
Okay.
Few more questions, or I'm done.
I'll
go philosophical if you keep on asking.
We really love talking to you, and we will definitely, if you allow that, of course, we'll talk about you again in the next days after we saw the first results of the work of the competitors.
Yeah.
But for now, we will thank you.
Thank you
It
so
was really
much.
interesting talking with you. Yeah, learning something
Yes,
about India is
definitely.
unusual for us.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Good, great talking to you guys, and y'all have really organized and fantastic. What I have liked is the way the kids are involved. Yeah.
Successes are important.
Yeah, and I have really learned, and I'm very impressed with the 12th grader, like even 7th grader, 9th grader is involved, and I'm really happy to see this, and that is where the learning happens. The learning now doesn't happen at the competition desk because they've learned. The learning is happening, and I'm happy as a teacher to see the learning forums which this the Olaf and his team, which he is involving the kids. You might not realize what you're doing, but this you're going to take for you're going to ticket for your lifetime, what you are learning here.
The positive thing is it's working. Glenn, Florian, they started as helpers and now they're competitors. So that shows that it's working the way Olaf does it.
Yeah. So I'm really impressed, and it really shows his passion towards the trade, and it also helps in ensuring the sustainability of the trades in which he's involved. So it's going to go from him to it has been passed on any which way. So that is a great takeaway for me from Germany. So thank you for that takeaway. It's a big thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Bye.
much.
Bye.
Thank you for your time. Oh, Entschuldigung.
Soll ich wieder zumachen?
Ja.
Intime Atmosphäre hier.
Intime Atmosphäre.
That was
Meine Beine
interesting.
tun weh.
Klar. What?
Sorry.
Ich soll kommen?
Yeah, you.
Triste.
Ja.
Okay. Are we muted?
No,
Yeah, we are muted.
should I unmute us?
Unmute.
Hello. Backstreet's back. Okay, what happened? I don't
Have
think.
you explained the tasks?
Yes, earlier. We did earlier.
Alle?
Hier, warte, ich steht auch noch dazu. Wenn das anders ist, anders. We explained the tasks for the different skills. That took a long time to say.
Ja. Sollen wir ein bisschen ruhig machen? Yeah, right. So. Session is continuing. How long is it still? I think it's about.
I think it's about an
1
hour and a half.
Yeah, 1 1/4 hours.
We will see soon.
They are individuals. They do their work. It's not the effort of
Okay,
Germany.
I hope you found the little talk with the Indian expert interesting. I definitely found it interesting.
Yeah. Really.
My hair still looks greasy. It's not that greasy in real
We
life.
can see parts of the tasks at the moment, right?
Yes, it's
you can look there.
train connections. That's for skill 8, actually. Yeah.
So this is still about the fictional
App
train.
for booking.
Yeah, train railway system.
Yes, it's
thing.
still about the NE.
Northeastern
RD.
Railway Germany.
Yeah.
And yeah,
You can
so
live chat here.
Jo, noch eine Sache. Vielleicht für morgen, dass ihr vielleicht was überzieht oder so, weil das mit dem Greenscreen halt echt ein bisschen doof ist.
okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, not our fault.
We were told to wear this.
Yes.
Well.
Yeah.
I don't know what we talked about. Tristan is coming back.
War bei Mittag.
Ja. Senfa. Ja. 1 hour and a quarter it's now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Green screen.
Sorry, green screen.
Okay.
We also had a few.
What did we miss?
Yeah. How much time is left?
1 and a quarter.
Yes, it was 1 and a quarter the last time we were able to see the competitors.
Yeah, it would be great to see them again.
Mm-hmm. It would be very interesting to see the competitors again.
Wenn Sie mal Zeit hätten, dann müssen wir mal eine Rechnung aufstellen für die Koordinaten.
But you can currently see the tasks
Yes.
that they have to do in this
That's still
second
skill
session.
8 test.
Yeah.
Soweit fehlt 2 Minuten bei mir.
Those names are. Yes, I see what the problem is.
Yeah,
T-shirts.
with the t-shirts. Green t-shirts work great on green screen.
Yes.
It's
It's an expert advice we can give you.
Really.
Talk, people, talk.
Talk.
That's our
Talk,
job.
folks.
Yeah, if the
Okay,
chat
what
has
do
any
we want?
questions,
I don't. We have
the
6.
chat has not interacted in a long time.
How do you left rotate?
Yeah, that was maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, what do we want to talk about now? Do you have any topic? Yes.
I talked the whole time. I'm not that of a talkative person, so like I'm more. I'm more.
You're more like shy.
I'm more like a
You're
quiet.
a shy guy.
A
Shy
quiet.
guy.
I'm a listener. Yeah.
You're
So-
a listener.
You listen.
Yeah, that was pretty deep.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
really.
yeah.
I need to process this. What we do.
Yes. The
Yeah,
whole
it is.
Heard everything.
talk was
Very different from the talk we had in the first session with the Swiss expert. If you want to rewatch that, you can
can
do that.
skip back. You can watch our whole stream.
Now we can see the competitors again working.
Yeah, right now we can see the Indian competitor.
As we already talked about that, he is the only one working with
iOS.
iOS and on Apple devices, so that's also why we are unfortunately unable to see his actual working screen, which you may have seen from the others. So that was something we were told earlier, that it was
just because this
this
software
is just
doesn't work.
a technical thing that
So yeah, it's not because we don't want to see his work. It's because we can't right now. Okay. Right now we can see Joachim's screen. Is it? Oh wow, it's looking very good. You can see what it should be.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. You see the progress.
Joanna,
sorry.
Core.
Ja, soll ich gehen? Braucht ihr mich hier? Oder?
Nein.
Okay, then I will leave.
Good luck.
Bye. Thanks.
Have fun.
Take
Ja.
this. And this I don't need.
Kannst du aber noch Kekse reingeben?
Dafür noch welche. Welche wollt ihr?
Pickups.
Did the time stop?
Why did the time stop? I don't know. Thank you. Okay. No, it didn't stop. We just had a little technical issue.
In Germany we would say Komfort. Schon ein Stück. Jetzt, wo wir noch zu zweit sind. Yeah, I'm really interested in how the second session is going and how I'm interested in the results of the first and the second session. Tomorrow.
Stimmt, ich habe keinen genau benannt, sondern ich habe gesagt, einer soll in den Expertenraum gehen. Darf man das beim nächsten Mal besser, bitte? Dankeschön.
Mama, nicht so laut. Falls du vergessen hast, wir machen hier immer noch einen Stream.
Technical issues.
But those were like people technical issues. Wir haben auch uns entmutet. Yeah. We were. What do you think about Superman?
Superman.
Honest opinion.
That's difficult because I think that he. Yeah, no, I don't really like him. He's a not so good written character, I think, because his abilities are great and really strong. But he's a little too much. He's overpowered, I would say. You just can defeat him. You just can defeat him with this silly little stone.
Krypton.
Yeah, kryptonite.
Kryptonite. You're my kryptonite.
And I don't know. Then he has no superpowers left, and
then he's killable. I think what I found annoying was in Justice League, the 4-hour movie, which I really found annoying, the 4 hours. But not only that, but they needed to wake up Superman again
to win.
Yes, and all of them had the powers he had.
Yeah, he made it look like
all of them are weak.
Yeah, like he's the Justice League. So like with him everything stands lace. So nothing happens without Superman, and no problem is solvable without Superman. And everything the rest of the Justice League did was reviving Superman, and that made it really. That made the other characters look weak. And I'm not sure if this would have been a Superman movie, that would have been okay, but it is a movie about many superheroes, so it should, I don't know, the other superheroes should just
they should
achieve
have their
something.
own time.
Yeah. And
their own screen time, yeah.
If I think about it, Flash just helped some people. When I remember, he just
no, he run and ran in a circle and then skip backwards time and stuff.
He took them
very
away.
Cool.
Yeah. But in the Justice League movie,
he hadn't really had a task, and I think he has so much of capability and ability to do with his superpowers, and he's. Oh, no, don't rickroll us, please. To Dune, we already talked about Dune. I like it. It's the Flash. The Flash, I think he has such a good ability to do, and like he could do so much with it, but the movie just doesn't give him the ability to do it, you know?
Yeah, the same with Batman. So like he fights one minion or 2 minions or maybe 3 minions, and that's everything.
The whole das Batmobil war zu sehen. Ich weiß aber nicht, ob das Batmobil auf Englisch heißt.
The Bat Car.
The Bat Car.
Yeah, no, it was just like I really love Batman, as I said before, and he did just he was made weaker than he is. It's a typical case of have you seen Morbius and how did you like him? No, I haven't seen Morbius yet, and she does not like Jared Leto. So unfortunately, but I could watch him this afternoon, and we can talk tomorrow about him if you want to. So I think Batman is a character that impressive through his mind.
Wait, we need to talk. I need to say, I don't like Jared Leto as a person. His acting skills are very good, and his acting skills are very good, and I'm very impressed by his method acting. But him as a person, Jared Leto person, I don't like him. I must say I like the Joker though. Continue.
The Batmobile named Tumblr. Aren't there different kinds of Batmobile? So like the Batmobile, of the Bat car, because there's the Tumblr and the Tumblr, but isn't the Tumblr a special kind of Bat car, and there are other Bat cars? So I think the Bat Tumbler is the one with the big wheels, and who's more for off-road tracks, and the fleeter street version isn't called Bat Tumbler, I guess. What I said is I really liked Suicide Squad.
Oh yeah, I like that too.
So the movie got really bad critics, but I don't really understand why, because I think it was okay.
No.
Good, Jared Leto as Joker is not my favorite Joker, but it's a difficult role after the death of Heath Ledger, and I think he did his best. And the movie, and the movie was cool. I really liked the soundtrack. Okay, just say yeah. Okay, Dustin, in order. I like the soundtrack.
The soundtrack of what?
Of
Suicide Squad?
Yep. If you remember Heathens from 21 Pilots.
Yes, I like that
Really
one
cool
very much.
Just for the song, the movie was worth it.
Did you watch Birds of Prey, the Harley Quinn movie? Would you recommend it to me? Because I like Harley Quinn, but I'm not sure if I should watch it.
In terms of Harley Quinn developing as a character, I would recommend you the movie. In terms of superhero movie, I would not recommend you the movie. Heathens and Purple, yeah?
Yep.
Sure thing. Have you seen the second Suicide Squad? Suicide Squad 2?
I'm not sure.
I think if you have seen him, you would remember that. Because the movie was pretty crazy. So...
You don't know how many movies I watched, because like my dad, try to watch a movie with my dad, he's always like, I've seen that 3 times already. I've seen that in the cinema. I've seen that. Try to find a movie, and then he forgets what we watched, and I'm like, we already saw that. No, I saw that. You saw that. So like, try to find a movie.
Suicide Squad 2, I definitely can recommend it to you. So it is really crazy, but in a cool way. So there are points.
It's not car-like crazy.
No, it's not creepy, scary, spooky, scary skeleton crazy. It's more. It's crazy in a cool way.
Okay.
And the characters are funny.
Yes.
But it's not that dark as the first one. So where like it always was night, and then they talked about...
You mean the Gotham version?
Yeah, and then they talked about their sad childhoods and how they became villains, and they go in the bar and drink together because, I don't know, Mm. Yep, with the huge starfish. Good one. This is the one.
Jetzt haben wir das aber hier reingeklatscht. Und dann kam Müll raus.
Mm.
Das hier.
Aquaman.
Aquaman. I kind of like Aquaman, but I also kind of don't like. You know my problem?
I think Aquaman is a really boring really boring character.
I don't like Amber Heard.
Yeah. Wow.
And I mean, like, she has a huge role in it. So I guess.
But the role was as important as Aquaman himself. So I think Jason Momoa, pretty cool actor.
Yeah.
Pretty cool guy. But Aquaman,
He was married to Lisa Bonet, so he must be a cool guy.
yeah. I never understood why is someone called Aquaman missing the power to control water.
I don't know. Don't ask me that.
Like, did they create a character and just thought about what? His name is Aquaman. What could it be? His abilities. I don't know.
Stones.
Talking to fish.
Good one.
Like, okay, but why not controlling water? Because Aquaman basically means waterman.
Only tap water, no.
Maybe he can control water, but just if it's, I don't know, silent water. Or loud water. I don't know what is the English equivalent to Sprudelwasser. Blubbering water. Like,
Special water.
with the flavor, with the sparkles.
Sparkling water. It's einfach sparkling water.
Okay, maybe he just can control sparkling water. But hey, he can talk to fish. That is good. Why are you laughing? Don't get me wrong, there are really dangerous animals underwater.
And they have a liver.
Mean. I don't know. I never read the Aquaman comics, so I'm not know what Aquaman does in terms of business. Like, is it?
No, he's a fisher. Actually, his dad is a... Yes, it sounds like...
Let me guess.
Ariel.
Let me guess. Ariel is basically Aquawoman.
Yes, and Eric?
She can talk to
Eric?
fish though. She can control water, she can talk to fish. And she sings pretty nice. I think that's
Fan theory, Ariel is
Aquawoman.
Aquaman's mom. And Eric, the prince of Ariel,
Is Amber Heard.
no, is the father of Aquaman. And they both, because Aquaman himself is a mixed child between like mermaid peoples and human. So like maybe he's a mixed child and his parents are Ariel and Eric.
I would like it more if we could say that Ariel is the Aquaman of the older generation, you know? I mean, what about all those horny fishermen sleeping with women coming out of the water? Like, hello, my name is not important. I love
Nina.
you, marry me. Let's have nice babies who can talk to fish.
If somebody would send me this request, like, marry me, we can have babies that can talk to fish, I would be like, what
No.
the actual fuck?
Yeah, and this is the totally right reaction. So like, Aquaman's mother is a princess, yeah? She's intelligent, she's beautiful,
Yeah.
and his father is a fisherman.
Nothing against fishermen.
Nothing against fishermen. But does the fact of being a fisherman enable you to get the princess in the bed?
Maybe you should be a fisherman and find it out.
No, I already have a princess, yeah? So
Because she said you're better than Batman.
oh yeah. She said it and I was, yeah. That's the run.
She's a 1, not a 0.
She's a 1, not a 0. Let's make babies who can talk like I'm Batman. No, just kidding, just kidding.
You are a baby that can talk to fish. Because it's a liver, not a tire.
Chat. She's entertained.
Yeah.
I hope you are entertained as well.
We have 52 minutes left.
52 minutes. Do we know what they do?
No,
Why are
they
we?
are.
Why are we?
Are the only ones they can see right now.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Ist der Chat schon wieder? Ist der Livestream schon wieder zeitverzögert?
Ja, der ist ja die ganze Zeit. Das ist unsere Kamera. Das ist, was Sie in der Audio auf dem Monitor sehen. Und das ist der Livestream.
Interesting.
Interesting reaction.
Yeah, it's a little bit sad that we are not able to comment on the progress the competitors are making because we don't have their screens anymore.
Yes, and we basically only see what the live stream sees. Ah, there we go again. It worked.
Unfortunately, we can't comment on what the competitors do because we don't know anything about
But
programming.
it looks, log in, that looks like it's right.
Okay.
That's Glenn. Oh, Joachim is the next one. Yes, I already saw it when it was still very much in progress, and I saw like the progress it made, and I think it's just getting better.
It's interesting how they made the graphic because I had
But
programming in school and we
No, that wasn't them in particular. It was the task that was given with the task together. They didn't make that.
so the
Map.
whole okay so they did not have to program it,
No, that was. It's not that easy to program.
but
as
the
far as I'm
but the
concerned.
interface and the buttons and all of that
Yes.
they made it themselves.
Yes, but they already had the map.
Okay, yeah. I theoretically I understand programming because I had it in school with your
Yeah.
dad. So I understand programming, so like a little bit, but we never came to the point where we actually where we actually made like an interface with its own graphic and buttons you can push. So like that's a complexity that yeah,
No.
we never reached. Bulettenbauer 1337 schreibt, toller Stream.
Dankeschön.
Ja.
Our camera isn't focusing right. Okay. Any other movie we could talk about?
What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie.
Your favorite movie?
I like the movie Lucy with Scarlett Johansson. I found it very interesting. I like Star Trek movies.
Okay.
That's something I have in common with my father. We both love Star Trek. And like we now bought everything, like every single episode, every season, every movie from every Star Trek series. That's what we have at home. So, and I have a little like 3D model of the USS Enterprise NCC 701D,
Okay.
which is the usual Enterprise they've used in Star Trek Picard. Not Picard, not the series Picard, but like Star
Next
Trek
Generation.
Enterprise, Next Generation. Yes, Enterprise was the first one.
Yeah, pretty cool. I like Star Trek, but I just saw The Next Generation, so I have not seen that much of the original series.
Yeah, as I said, I like the original series very much because I just like the characters who play inside of them more.
Mr. Spock, Scotty,
Yes.
Lieutenant Uhura.
Yes. Kirk.
Yeah, Kirk. Yeah,
Zulu.
I like Picard, and I like Data, and I like Jodie
Yeah,
LaForge.
I like them too. And in Voyager, Star Trek Voyager, I like Seven. The half Borg.
Okay.
Borg. And Janeway, I like the decisions Janeway makes. And in Star Trek Deep Space Nine,
Nerd.
I like. I like this episodes where Worf actually was a bit on this deep space, and like worked there and stuff because I really liked the. It was wedding. Wie heißt sie denn? Oh my gosh. Like the first officer, and I like Odo because Odo can transform into anything. He's so cool, but he also needs to rest for 2 hours in like his trash bin, and it's so funny to me. So yeah, I like that. And in Star Trek Enterprise, with Captain Archer, I really like T'Pol. She's also like from Vulcan, so I like Vulcans. And I really like Trip Chucker the Third. He's our screen is turning off in a minute again. Yeah, anyways, the German flag in the background. Yeah, I really like that one too. But my personal favorite is, I think, the original series.
Okay. Do you have like a favorite episode?
A favorite episode? On every series?
Yeah.
Okay, well, on Star Trek Next Generation, I'd say it's in like one of the first seasons. It's the where they all acted like they're drunk because Wesley like closed everything around him in like the important room with all the technical stuff and just played around with everything. And that is, I think, what I... We're talking about Star Trek. And that's what I like.
That's the one with the laser swords?
No. And in Kirk, I don't really have a favorite episode of like the series, but the movies. I love the movies where they traveled in time and like took up a whale inside of their ship and brought it back to their world, and I really like that one. In Star Trek with Archer, with Captain Archer. It's like, I think, where they visited like a Vulcan temple thingy. I think that was my favorite. In Star Trek Voyager, it was how the first episode actually, because that's how they all met, and when Seven like got there,
Okay.
because Seven is one of my favorite characters. And in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, the comments from out there, it's I think it's when they had the problems with the Cardassiana. I don't know how this race is called in English. And Bio, and they help Bio with like the whole. And when they flew through the Swumloch auf Englisch, wormhole. I hope you know what I mean. When they flew through that and like visited other planets there and helped them make peace between two folks. And in Star Trek Picard, the new series, I already watched all of them. I must say, I didn't like the second season that much. And like the first season was definitely better in my opinion. And my favorite episode from the first season, I think it's the last one.
Okay. I have one favorite episode that stands above every other episode, and that is in Germany. It's Wem gehört Data.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Oh, but I hate the episode where Data dies. I hate it so much. I can't watch it. Why?
It's an episode where they
we're
decide.
not seen.
Huh? Okay. Interesting.
Interesting reaction.
The Invisible Woman.
And the Invisible Man. So yeah, that's my favorite.
How did that happen?
I don't know. So yeah.
Technomancer. Yeah, it's an episode where they like talk about and discuss about if Data is an individual person or just a belonging.
Yes, I know.
And I really liked it. It's pretty cool because I loved the idea of
philosophy.
Yeah, philosophy is cool, but I really love the idea of something artificial becoming something individual. So like getting feelings, making decisions, and being just more like a program.
Yeah. I also like Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars is okay. So like Martin said, Star Wars is okay. I watch it once in 2 years maybe.
Must say my favorite character is Anakin. You can't change my mind. Anakin Skywalker is my favorite character.
I can't, but Darth Vader can.
You know that Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker. So like basically Darth Vader is my favorite character.
Aber dann wurde er unsympathisch.
But I don't like Padma. I don't like Padma. I hate Padma. I like Natalie Portman though.
Jealous.
No, it's not jealousy. I just don't like her character. I like her folk though, and the traditions of her folk, which were shown.
I like General Grievous the most. He's cool.
Jar Jar Binks.
He's a cyborg. I like cyborgs.
Jar Jar Binks. Oh, the Indian starter has 5 more minutes. By the way, it's 39 minutes left. I at first liked Jar Jar Binks very much.
Don't say that too loud, yeah. So.
Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is cute.
Cute, yeah. Cute. Useful, I don't know. Yeah, he is a little bit useful. He does.
He does what he's supposed to.
Yeah. But I think you can just. So it's. You can. It would be a typical stylistic device to get rid of a character who made what he was supposed to do. And Jar Jar Binks is a character.
You mean like in hopefully. Anyways, it's like what I meant to say is in Star Trek the original series, every person who wears like a red uniform that isn't really known by name always dies. It's the first rule of Star Trek.
Yeah, but I think they should have been killed Jar Jar Binks. Because I think it would make the character more popular. Because Jar Jar Binks did what he was supposed to do, and then you could get rid of him, you know?
Yeah, but that would be mean because he's cute.
Life is unfair. Cuteness saves nobody. We're all going to die, Fox.
Why
Jar
is
Jar
this?
Binks
We're
is-
all gonna die, but not today. Not today.
Yeah. Do you know what happens to Jar Jar Binks after the Star Wars story?
No.
You want to know it?
Tell me.
He gets a clown, and he's
he's Jared Leto.
Good actor though. Someone called the fire department because that burn.
Yeah, but that would be too good for Jared Leto. Yeah. You're right. So what happens to Jar Jar Binks?
He gets a street clown for kids.
Not to
Wer
be
ist denn da
mean.
überhaupt?
Ich glaube Nils. Gute Frage. Nächste Frage. So ja. Und uns wurden die Aufgaben weggenommen, das heißt, wir können es nicht mal nochmal vorlesen.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Ja, so.
I'm just being realistic.
You're me.
How is he supposed to survive?
He's cute. Did you see those long ears? I think
Yeah,
that
but
maybe
he's like
his little face.
a slimy frog thing.
Yeah, but he's not as nasty as the
He's not
frog
as nasty.
thingy that was on screen when Princess Leia wore that bikini golden thingy.
Oh yeah, I mean,
yeah.
yeah, but the frog thing died.
Yes. Thankfully. It died because I didn't like it at all.
It was her decision. She was like, I don't like you. Dead.
and it was good. So what do you say to Chewy? Do you have something against Chewy too? I talked about like hair routines with someone, like how do you wash your hair and stuff, and then I remembered Chewy, and I was like, dude, does he have to shampoo twice too? Because like he has hair everywhere. How are you supposed to take care of it?
Animals don't have problems with their hair, do they?
But Chewy isn't an
Cats
animal.
get spliss?
I don't think so.
Why not?
I've never met a cat with splits.
Good shampoo.
A good tongue.
Maybe Wookiees, clean themselves like cats too.
I don't think so.
Sure thing, we have never seen that on camera, but why should we? So like, is it important for the plot that a 2 meter
Yes, it's important for
Wookiee
me.
lays in the corner? It's like,
I think he got other problems.
I'm unsure about that.
I think his biggest problem is his hair.
I think his biggest problem is the annoying but slightly handsome
Han Solo?
silver-tongued madman next to him that drives this.
Finding a girl is very hard for him. Like, yeah. But why a Wookiee girl though? It
Why
could
not
be.
the Wookiee man, huh?
No, I didn't mean that, but that too. I meant like,
Han Solo.
what about a human girl? Or like, Jaja's species girl? Or
I'm okay with separating from the topic, but I think that's far enough, like World Skills Germany,
to Wookiee.
everything we talk about, Jar Jar Binks, Chewbacca's dating issues. So like, we have to find the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you like Jared Leto?
Yes, love him.
I don't know you anymore. Okay, and a Wookiee person to get in a relationship with. I think Wookiees just stay with Wookiees. I don't know. I would say that about Wookiees.
That's racist. That's everything I can say about that. That's racist.
What's racist? You're racist.
That's racist.
Yeah, that's. I don't think they're different races. I think they're different species. So how do you call
Does it
it?
make that illegal?
Species? I don't know. How do you call a racist? That's xenophobic. It's xenophobic. Let's just say that.
For the Emperor. Yeah, so let's just don't talk about Chewbacca's dating strategies and preferences. Could you imagine working huh? What does that mean?
Yeah, you were about to say something.
Yeah, can you imagine working in an IT-related job one day? So it does not have to be programmer, but IT-related.
I don't know. Because I kind of like grew up and it was always like, you have to be good at that. I mean, your family does that, And it's always like, your dad is good at this, why aren't you good at that? And your mom is a social person, why aren't you that easy to socialize? And it's always like, I don't really want to do that. It's not, maybe I have the ability to do that, but I just don't want to find out if I have the ability to do that, because I don't want to like always be compared to like my father or my brother or anyone who gets to work in IT skill, because it's always like, your father does that too, why aren't you like this, and why can't you do that? And so I don't really like it, and that's like why I don't think I would like to work in an IT skill.
I understand that. My mother is works in a pharmacy, and my dad is just in the IT business and really good with math. And my worst subjects always were chemistry and math.
Same.
So like,
And geographic, and no, I'm actually really good at informatic because like I have a I worked hard for it.
of course.
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you think? Do you have any Do you have any idea what you do want to make for a living?
I actually don't really know.
Yeah, you're 15. You have time.
Hopefully I have. I mean, like, my like achievement I want to do right now is like to graduate with a good mark, like better than my sister, to beat my father in his marks. Which is gonna be very hard. I always got lectured like, you can only say that if you have an A everywhere, like this lecture, so it's gonna be very funny. But yeah, that's the next achievement I wanna achieve. And I don't think I planned any further right now.
I think that's okay. You're young. I'm young. It's just
We're young.
we're young. That's the conclusion. We're young
And dumb.
and not able to program.
Yeah. But we're able to sit here and talk about Jar Jar Binks. And Wookiees. What was that?
I'm not. I tried to make my clothes darker to vanish, to reach invisibility, you know. But it's not making your clothes darker that makes you invisible. Invisible. I think it's making your clothes brighter that makes it more like the green screen, and then you
Yes.
start an experience on that.
Yeah, so we have actually 26
Yeah,
minutes
doch nicht.
left. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm really
I
interested
could
in
show
how
you
is it
some
going
noob
from-
skills in Java programming. I think that was meant for you. I think that comment was meant for you.
I could show you some noob
Oh,
skills in
we-
Java programming.
We are.
Why should we watch noob skills when we have just the German experts of doing it?
And the Hungarian,
The Hungarian, the
as we
Indian,
see right now.
and the Swiss ones. So why?
Wait, we're still at the Hungarian.
Yeah, but my sentence.
And Glenn, the German one. Looks a bit messy on his table.
That's okay. It's
I mean,
however he
he's
feels comfortable
yes,
working.
yes, he's working hard. I think it's okay to have a messy table.
Do they just force you to clean up after you?
Do what?
After the competition? Are they like, no, you're not allowed to leave until everything
No.
looks as you found it?
No, I think they're allowed to just leave it there. I think I have to clean it up after work because I will need to get on to school on Friday again, like I did last Friday. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. We still have to translate a speech.
Ah, yeah, 2 speeches, I think.
2? No, I don't think it's 2. I think it's 1 left. Oh, right now we can see the Indian competitor His keyboard is so fancy. I like his keyboard.
Yeah. More RGB, more FPS.
I know, go for... Adios. Have fun on your run. Schiller wer? Ich bin's einfach.
Yeah. She's a really skilled rapper.
I'm not a rapper.
What would be your rapper name?
My rapper name? Feminine.
Oh.
No,
oh my
I
God.
have to explain it. I have to explain.
quit.
I FaceTime.
quit.
I FaceTime with a friend of mine, and she wanted to say feminine, and then she accidentally said feminine.
Okay, now we see Justin Conrad.
I love how we pronounce the German name. Very German.
I have to be honest.
Justin
I am
Conrad.
not able to pronounce Justin Conrad. Like
Justin Conrad.
Justin Conrad.
Justin Conrad.
I don't think that is how things.
I don't
work.
think so. Bitch, I'm told I can.
Same at the bridge. You know the game, where you.
Oh,
Bridge.
Daniel is a bit blurred and moving. Oh, and now he's gone.
And he's there.
And he's back again.
Guess who's back? Daniel.
Guess who's back?
Daniel.
Back again.
Don't have to guess. I know it for sure. I have an idea for tomorrow. We should ask. Okay. Maybe not tomorrow. When do you think will the competitors have time to be interviewed?
Is it that dark?
Hmm?
It just got dark over there. It was like no light other than.
Yeah, I know what dark means. it got dark.
It's a white light.
It was like no
light. What did you say? What did you say? No, say it again. What you said before it got dark.
When do you think will the competitors have the time for an interview?
I don't know. Maybe we can reach them tomorrow in between a break. Between like the sessions.
I will try to look the.
Because I don't know their schedule and when.
Yeah, but I know their schedule.
Oh, we can see Kai and Benny. Oh, they didn't put it in the live stream. Only I could see. But now you can see them. It's weird because it's like different times. The prizes you can win like beautiful.
So tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow, no. What's the schedule tomorrow? Like, you know, the break between 11 and 11:15, maybe we could.
No. The break between the two sessions is the break for the competitors.
Yeah, but I don't know when else because.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Maybe 13 to 14.
13 to 14, 15.
Because.
Yeah, I think that would make the most sense.
Yeah.
Did we had a break from 13 to 14, 15 today?
I don't know.
I'm not sure about that.
I think so.
But we will see tomorrow.
He always holds his phone like this. He isn't taking a picture.
Yeah, no. I'm just looking up the
schedule.
Don't worry, chat. I won't make any. It wouldn't make any sense, but
to make photos of yourself, like. No, like selfie.
I am no influencer.
You ain't? I thought you were.
Unfortunately not. She doesn't even
know.
Which? Yep. So, we're close to the end. The last 20 minutes of session 2.
able to be seen again. Woo!
Why are we?
Why are you running?
How does this whole invincibility thing work?
I don't know.
Put your arms up. Like that. You are the one who makes it.
What? Wait.
Okay.
I'm a witch. I'm a whole.
Up again.
Oh! Want to hear my theory? After I watched the Batman movie, my theory was that he's a witch.
Batman.
Yes.
Why?
Because he's a fucking witch. How? He can't just not jump off a building and be healthy as fuck.
She mean the
new
Austrian village. It's called fucking. No joke. There's an Austrian village called that way, and that is what she meant.
Yes. It doesn't make sense in my context, but it's because I'm
But
German.
it's the truth. Trust me.
Because I'm thinking English now.
I think that when you just both arms.
Aua.
Yeah, it's making us invisible. Why?
Because I'm a witch. Because Batman's a witch.
Because you're a witch, yeah.
You're
a
a
mean
witch.
little witch.
Did you watch The Witcher?
Mm-hmm.
Would you recommend it? I mean,
Yeah.
Ben, a friend of mine, recommended it to me, but I'm not sure if I should watch it.
Do you want to know what the positive aspects of The Witcher is?
Yes.
So my most favorite fact. So they casted the role of Geralt from Rivia. Also Geralt of Rivia is the English name, I think. The Witcher, that's the name of The Witcher, and they just had a casting like they do it for series like this, and then Henry Cavill came up. So
I love Henry Cavill.
Yeah, he played for example, he played the Man of Steel, so he plays Superman in the DC movies.
We were really mean to Superman before, but no offense toward Henry Cavill because love Henry Cavill.
Yeah, he's a Warhammer fan though. I have to appreciate and admire this. So Warhammer, cool.
It's
Henry
like-
Cavill, cool.
He's like Benedict Cumberbatch. Nobody could ever hate him.
Yeah, he plays the cool one always. So he came up to the casting and he said he really loves The Witcher, the game. So because
Yes.
it
It's
was-
because of the
yeah.
game. I know that. Yeah.
And he really loves it. And he has many game hours in it. So he spent a lot of time playing it.
Yes.
And so I heard the story like he was like, guys, please, I want to play Geralt of Rivia. Please, I won't take much money, but I want to do it. And they were like, Henry Cavill.
You're
okay.
fucking Henry Cavill. Like, what the hell?
Again, she meant the Austrian.
Oh man,
The Austrian
I
village.
just love to swear. About, I love to talk about the Austrian village.
Yeah. Of course. Who doesn't love that?
It's my favorite village in the world.
It's my favorite village in Austria because it's the only village in Austria I know.
Australia or Austria?
Austria.
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 Like the neighbor
Österreich.
country. Yeah, Österreich.
Österreich.
And Henry Cavill really plays Geralt of Rivia really good. Because he does not talk that much. His emotional response to almost everything is And as a citizen of Mecklenburg Western Pomerania, I really like people who respond with because it's
it's
like
our
it's like coming home.
communication. Yeah, it's like
Nothing's more typical for us than
Hmm?
two guys sitting next to each other fishing and just nothing.
Did you hear the radio ad? It was like a little ad for their podcast. It was like Ruhe raus, der Spaß geht los, and I couldn't stop laughing at it. No. Mm-mm.
We can't explain it in English. It was a fisherman's joke.
You have. I realized with the sound we communicate the most. Like. Möchtest du auch mit uns anstreamen?
Nee, besser nicht.
We communicate with them.
Welcome to the next episode of people interrupting us.
Yes, we're getting interrupted.
Today, Torben.
Yes.
But it's just
he
like...
missed our Star Trek, our Star Wars, our Wookiee, our The Witcher conversations, but now he's showing up.
I'm glad he missed the Wookiee conversation.
The Wookiee conversation
was really hard to put that down.
Yes, but you were the only one who didn't like the Wookiee conversation.
I do not like the Wookiee conversation. It was more like we shouldn't talk about
the Wookiee dating thing.
Thank you for saying that, yeah. So like, but it's the worst form of interruption because they interrupt us, but they are not willing
to sit down with us, yeah.
To talk with us.
That's
so
very mean.
Why? What did I ever do to you? So like, yeah, she's mean, but if I can endure it, you can endure it too.
I need to answer a friend of mine who's sending me the stuff I miss in school. Always keep friends, my friends.
Always keep friends, my friends. How to business.
Before I got interrupted, I was saying that I think most of the communication we do in Mecklenburg-West Pomerania, you can do most of the communication with a
Maybe it's a prejudice. Was it correct?
I don't know.
I think so. Or a cliché, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like the German so.
In Bavaria, the people are really, also my family in Bavaria is really like cuddly and really open, and they just touchy and friendly and talkative. And in Mecklenburg-Western Pomerania, we are more like. Weißt du Bescheid. Aber nur an gesprächigen Tagen.
Was hast du jetzt auf Deutsch gesagt?
Because I'm unsure. It's just I'm a little bit sad and angry to about myself because I always at myself.
Du bist sauer auf dich?
Ja.
At yourself.
Okay.
At myself.
I'm angry at myself because I always said I do not understand why people who are not English native speaker in movies just sometimes speak Spanish or Russian or whatever just in the middle of a conversation, and I always thought it was just to show that they are not English native speaker, but it is totally unrealistic. But me trying to talk in English for the whole day just showed me that it is naturally, because you think in your strongest language, I would say, in your mother language, maybe not even your
I think it's the language you feel the most comfortable in.
Yeah, your strongest language.
Yeah.
Or yeah, and this does not have to be your native language because
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. We can do a countdown. It would be a
But
really
not at
long
10
countdown.
minutes.
But Johanna would love it.
Yeah, but she's not here, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I love to pronounce things in the British way. You know, my half British because I did speak British.
I would never have guessed that. It's like
a reward.
Like a reward.
A reward. That would be quite impossible,
yeah.
my dear.
Yeah,
British.
Did you?
Did I?
You? 33 hours flight from India to Germany.
That's still stuck in my head.
Yeah, that's really...
Imagine...
You remember us mourning about traveling to Hungary?
Yes, the 9-hour car trip.
3 hours of traveling?
It's more than a day. Did you thought about that?
Yeah. It's like
33 hours is a day and 7 hours.
I have the wish to visit India. It seems to be pretty interesting.
Because of her or in general?
No, because of her. Because I have to say, before that I did not
dem Schiff?
Ja,
Magst du filmen oder Fotos machen?
Mal gucken, ja.
Okay,
Mal
gut.
gucken.
Das nehme ich als Ja. Nur weil ich keinen finde, der es macht oder da ist. Ich bin halt
Also
auch
ich
nicht da.
glaube, ich bin da, ja.
Okay, gut. Alles klar.
I just got a new task.
Episode 3 of interruptions through people who don't want to talk with us.
Yes.
What I wanted to say is I did not knew that much about India because, to be honest, in
Yeah,
Germany,
you don't learn anything about India. I know where it is situated, like
Yeah.
where exactly on the world card. Like if you show me a card, I could say, yeah, that's India, but nothing more.
I had some political knowledge about it, but it is just in comparison to how big the country is and how big the culture is and how big the Vielfalt? Diversity.
Yeah.
How big the diversity in the country itself is. It is just nothing compared to that. And getting it
We can
explained.
do our hair down soon. She's back. You missed our Wookiee dating conversation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what? Wasn't this supposed to be, I don't know, an like IT championship or something?
I like the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
He didn't.
I did, but I thought that it would be better if we
talked about every single series of Star Trek before.
Yeah. But science fiction is... It's okay to talk about science fiction because...
I think it's important to talk.
You were to talk about talking about India.
Yeah, I'm really interested. I'm curious. Not because of the food, I have to say, because Indian food... I've never tasted Indian food, actually.
It's like curry. Curry is... Curry
Yeah,
is
I've
Indian.
never...
You never had curry.
I've never had real curry, no.
I need to ask my mom if she can cook my favorite food because it's like Kichererbsen curry. I don't know what's that translated.
It's chuckling pea curry.
Chickpea.
Huh?
Chickpea.
Is Kichererbsen in English chuckling pea?
No, chickpea.
Wait, I'm a...
Or garbanzo beans.
Laughing.
It's chickpeas.
Laughing all the
lettuce,
way
you know.
to the bank.
Hmm?
Laughing all the way to the...
It's about Evil Empire laughing all the way to the bank.
Any guess?
We learned a trick while you were away. We can...
Oh, what trick?
We can reach invincibility. Invisibility, nicht invincibility. Would be cool, but it's just
Chickpea.
invisibility.
Chickpea.
Yeah, what I just said.
Chickpea.
The internet proved me right. What do you do? Okay.
And then closer, I think.
Invincibility.
Oh, now I'm out of
Oh,
the stream.
someone entered the chat. Selina Terray.
Hello.
Hello.
Do I pronounce it right or wrong?
Terry.
Selina, say something, Mrs. Terray. I'm not sure how I should address you.
5 minutes left.
Kann
ich euch noch mal stellen? Am besten alle 3.
Wieso?
Oder von mir so
Ja.
Okay, interesting.
And we're left alone again.
Do we get in trouble?
I don't know. Why should we get in trouble?
I don't know. Maybe we talked about
Wookiee dating.
the romantic relationship of Wookiees.
Yeah, but our job is to sit here and talk about things. There are 5 minutes and 17 seconds left.
Yeah, but it seems like all of them are working. So
Of
like,
course they are working.
yeah,
That's the whole point.
yeah, you know, but it's not like someone is already finished it and it was
Yes,
like.
it was Mrs.
Wir müssen
Bose.
halt beide gleichzeitig, das ist effizienter.
Ja.
Okay.
Efficiency.
We see you soon.
See you soon.
Ja, ich bin schon wieder.
Ja.
Also ich fand das Wookiee dating gut.
I don't know if this question has already been answered, but there are about 4 minutes and 40 seconds left right now for this second session. Actually, we do not have any information about that, so we as the commentators, we cannot talk about anything about that, unfortunately. Yeah. So in this competition there are four competitors from Germany, then there's one from Hungary, one from India, and one from Switzerland. And tomorrow they will also, so that's 7. I just needed to count them. And then tomorrow they will be joined by another contestant from Ghana.
Ja.
Ja. Naja. Ja.
Ja, rutsch wieder durch.
Ja, soll ich durchrutschen?
Ja, jetzt sitzt du einfach hin.
We changed our order right now.
Ja.
Now I see life from a different perspective. Sitting on your
Sit down.
seat, Tristan. Oh, can you give me my orange juice? The Trinkpäckchen.
The Durstlöscher.
You mean Capri Sun? Because we're being international now.
No, this is Tropical Bay Orange.
Nein. Wir ignorieren es einfach.
Wir haben gesagt, wir haben keine Informationen dazu und deswegen können wir nicht darüber reden.
So, the Wokino. I think. Oh, 2 minutes left.
Yeah. Getting real exciting right now. Shall we do a countdown?
Yeah, we already talked about the, like, when there was 10 minutes left, we were like, we could do a countdown right now. Johanna would be happy.
For every minute.
She's
You're out of the screen.
She's a countdown addict.
I'm addicted
Oh, we're
to
too
countdown.
close, we're too close.
We're too close. Okay, right. We need to lean back. We need to be more. Oh my god!
I loved how we found out how to get invisible. 1 minute and some seconds. Over 50. Oh, we just went somewhere where music was played and now I have them.
Do you think that the competition is so that the competition is shaped in a way that you are not able to finish your task? We know that.
Yeah, we are.
But do you think that the last minutes are nonetheless the most intense?
I think because you have like stress and you're very stressed and you want to finish it. You know that it's maybe you're not able to, and it's okay to not finish it, but you definitely want to finish it and you want to get further and like you want to be able to finish it, even though it's maybe impossible.
Or get the most
push,
out of it.
Yeah, you want to push yourself further to achieve something more, you know?
Okay. Do you think that the knowledge that the task is designed and supposed to be not finished just makes it easier for you? So just not.
No, I think it's just making it harder because I think you want to finish because you want to show them, you know, even though it's not possible. Okay, you can do your countdown soon.
Oh yeah. 19, 8, no.
No, we start at 10, okay?
We start at 10, yeah.
Okay.
It's a lovely happening. It's like New Year's Eve, but every
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But we have the extra times of the competitors.
Yes. But we can hear the applause. Yes. Lakosh, I don't know how to really pronounce his first name, has still 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Daniel, I don't know if he already finished, has around 30 seconds left. And the Indian competitor has 4 minutes and 30 left.
Interesting question. We should ask them what exactly did go wrong so that they got the extra time. I would be interested in this.
Yeah, same.
Because
Do we want to take bets on what it is?
Wait, I could
Just
ask.
kidding.
I could ask Jonas if we could interview him, because Jonas probably knows it.
She just stands up like, whoa!
Breaking everything.
How many times has this been pushed over? Today.
Today? Too often.
Thank you, Kati.
more times than we had
Thank
a
you,
countdown,
Kati.
and we
Oh
had
my God.
and we had lots of countdowns.
But only because no one has a countdown then.
Yeah, seriously, you have to do something against your crippling countdown addiction.
What?
It's just
We did 2 countdowns
we
today.
are your friends. Yeah, we want to help you.
But we
can only help you when you realize that you have a problem.
I think 2 countdowns a day are not concerning.
Yeah, now there are 2 countdowns. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then one day there are 3 countdowns, and then 4 countdowns, and then you're having 42 countdowns a week. Yeah. And then
42?
you,
Oh my
have,
God.
you have
No.
no time for nothing because you are always
Every time you do something,
busy.
you just make a countdown until you do what you.
Yeah. In school, in bed, in bathroom, yeah? Always.
Imagine, yeah.
Yeah, and this is just unhealthy. It ruins your life, trust me. I'm your friend, I want to help you.
In my usual everyday life, I don't do countdowns.
I don't believe you. You can't lie to me.
I do countdowns on New Year's Eve and in this life. Or when somebody has their birthday and it's like, you know, the day before their birthday, then it's like New Year's Eve and you count down. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I tried my best.
A countdown to the next day.
But
When somebody has birthday.
isn't it the way that you sometimes you're just sitting somewhere and then you are...
They're
10 seconds
They're
until
a bit
4.
busy right now, but I asked, and they are getting more time when they get interrupted because of technical issues. And for example, I don't know how to get into my chair right now.
Jump! We can carry you. Woo! Oh my God. Yeah.
And they, for example, the
Willst du uns ein Interview geben?
Indian competitor.
Yeah,
Wait, let me finish my sentence. The Indian competitor got more time because they had to ask something important for like the competition. Okay.
And now we're
We
joined
have
by
the
Justin.
competitor, Justin.
Oh man.
Ja,
Talk about today's
warum ist Tristan gegangen? Tristan ist der unter mir.
What? Oh, yeah.
Ja.
Tristan's,
Okay.
interview.
What's your feeling about the whole competition? Like,
The first 2
yes,
sessions.
the first 2 sessions.
The first session was actually pretty good. Yeah, for introduction it was a good warm up. But the second session was even harder, and yeah, time is difficult. It's a difficult thing. I don't know. I think we all did good.
Okay.
That's great.
We asked ourselves, we had the question like, some tasks are not like they're built to not get finished inside of the time, as in the time
Yeah, of course.
that's set. Does that make it more difficult and more stressful at the end, or is it like, okay, I could never finish this, it's built for this?
The difficult thing is to choose what to do in